shadows, silence grows in the spaces between, stretching out beyond time. Rising up as a chorus of souls finds a voice, flickering through the void. These little sparks cling on to life, everyone caught in the struggle. And then the storms of change, they fan the flames, scattering ashes to the wind. Every soul contains a whisper of light, gleaming faintly as it dwindles from sight. No escape, no greater fate to be made. In the end, the chains of time will not break. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Search your soul and reawaken the undying light. Colors weave into a spire of flame. Distant sparks call to a past still unnamed. Bear this torch against the cold of the night. Light will guide you on your way to the ultimate fight.
Step into the ring.
Like, why don't I do the Smash thing more often? Because it's a real pain to get set up. We're here. We made it happen.
Choose your fighter. Young Link.
It's me, Young Link. I don't really have a backup plan today if nobody shows up, so I'll have to figure that out if nobody shows up. I had the thought about like what else I would want to do. Yes, finally. Kind of. It's up, it's got lights, it needs garland and ornaments, but I'm gonna have my kids help me with that Monday. The box is on the other side of this wall with all the ornaments in it. But I have more cleaning I need to do. That'll be what I'm focusing on this weekend instead, so. Yep. And I'm sure Santa will turn off the... Oh, hi, Kelby. How's it going? Oh. Well, Nintendo liked the post, so I imagine they will be coming shortly. All hail the Yule season. Hey, Antihero. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Feel free to join if anybody would like to play. Oh, that's a good plan. Hopefully get some sleep before Sunday, because I expect us to win every match we play. Every single one. No pressure. Yes, every single one. Yes. But if it makes you feel better, my benchmark for winning is completing the match, so. Yeah. Get it! Just playing with a hair tie again. Oh, can you bring it to me? Can you throw it? Okay, I lied, actually. It's like the thing from like top of like a water gallon, I guess. I haven't had one of those in the house in like 3 years. So where did she even find that? Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you about something here a little bit. I'm not a prepper. Okay, I'm not a prepper. Okay, I'm not. Okay. I'm not. But I do have stored water on hand in case of emergencies. So, that's how I know that I haven't had like store-bought gallons of water in the house for like 2 years, because I've been purifying and storing my own since then, so. Yeah. It is, but it's also a lot of work. And doing it yourself means you gotta throw the water out about every 6 months, so. A lot of maintenance to it. But I'm ready for the next hurricane that's gonna hit Wisconsin. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, a secret passage. Neat. I don't know. That's just apparently when I looked at the my viewer thing from Twitch, it had like myself listed as a super fan of Kelvy. I have no idea what it determines to be a super fan, because like in every other category, I'm pulling it back up so I can look at it. Is there anything sensitive in here I'm worried about y'all seeing? Hold on. Let me just double check here. I think we'd be okay. Start here. EC, and then display capture. Okay. So the recap, right? So I got the people that I watch the most, right? The categories I watch the most, right? All my various stats specific to like being a viewer, right? I haven't seen anybody beat this number, by the way, which I thought that's an insane amount of messages, but it is what it is. This also, like, that's a lot of redeems. And then there's this one. There's no context to it, Calvi. It's just there. And then here's the actual like overall summary that they give you, like clip and send out or whatever. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know the specifics. Anyway, I do have some housekeeping I need to do. You have those beat? Nice. Well, that's fine. I don't care if you got me beat. Where's the... T-Dragon 45, Double Doobie, and... Orpheus? Thank you very much for the follows between streams. I assume you were all part of that whole Chen trying to get me to 500 before the end of the year crowd. Gonna lose the lobby. Oh well. Uh-oh. My wrist is going off. Oh, you're fine, Calvi. I guess if Calvi's coming, then I could create a new lobby, I guess. Even though that's gonna violate my rules, but... Boom, 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 boom. Like that. I captured a Grey Key, everyone! Haha! She's very upset that I captured her. Hi. No, now you're giving me the winky winks? Like, okay, fine. Fine. Good kitty. It's a Calvi! Let Calvi get in the arena so he cannot lose the lobby! I don't know how long we got! Good enough. I think it's 15 minutes of being idle. And that's roughly when I started stream, so... Whew, that was close. Got a leg.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh god, I don't have... That's right! I gotta play more of the, like, the story stuff so I can get used to the, like, not doing up to B, up to jump, I mean. Dang it. Timing was slightly off there. Why did it boomerang instead of upping? Yes, I would like to throw a boomerang as I'm flying off the stage, please. Thank you. Oh no. Oh no. I was gonna hop in the voice call tonight too. I was gonna switch that up a little bit. I gotta remember to do that after this match. Because I realized that, like, my Smash commentary, when I'm not playing, is shitty as hell. Okay, well, I guess I need to play seriously. Damn. Oh god. Those golden feathers are so strong. I think my shield can block the eggs. Yeah. Ooh, nice block. That bird beak of yours has got so much reach! Oh god. Goof that up. Good fight, Calvi! Santa Claus! I gotta yell what every time I say anything, buddy. I don't know if I have the overlay on this one, though. Testing. There we go. Okay, cool. I hear the roar of my full force neutral attack. Calvi, I appreciate you coming out to fight me. Yeah, so I don't actually know what being a super fan means. Because, like, you're not even in, like, the top 5 of the videos I watch, so. Well, I think you're doing great. You kicked my butt. So, like, fair square and all that. She's laying on the thing that goes into the tree, the skirt. And I just got it, like, not... Now she's rubbing against my leg. I acknowledged her existence for a minute. Maybe from like your side of the stats or whatever, I'm like the one of the top viewers or something. She's gonna bite me. Maybe fight, but she's gonna bite me again. Yep, don't bite me. You saw her go for it, right, chat? Yeah, I don't know. I think you have to actually measure your luggage because you don't want to be charged again. Yeah. I mean, when I travel thick, I tend to travel really light. I fit everything. I have... It's not in here, I don't think. I have a, one of those backpacks that's, like, the proper, like, carry-on dimensions to fit underneath the seats, basically. And I just squeeze everything into that because... anything I don't have to pack, I can buy on location, you know? And like toiletries and stuff, like that's the like first place I went, you know, when I was out to visit you, was or in Colorado, was the Walgreens run, so I could get mouthwash and all that kind of stuff, so I just don't have to worry about packing any of that. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. Oh God. The yellow feathers are so strong. Dang it. Oh no. Got womboed. Come on. Right. I keep trying to up to jump again. Jump is this button. Jump is this button. Jump is this button, sorry. Gabe Calvey! You know, travel light, but your mom bought a package of personal carry-on inner check bags. So I make sure and personal item are within dimensions for the foot bag. Yeah, that makes sense. Personal item is laptop bag, right? And then your carry-on. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. So the only piece of luggage I have is the carry-on sized backpack. And so, like, if I had to have more than that, I'd have to buy an actual suitcase to check. He almost fell. Don't fall, I'm sure it's icy in New York right now. Just remember, chat, you can come play with us too if you want to. It's in the title of the stream as well as this. That I'm gonna do right here. I even corrected where it says arena instead of area because I goofed up with the typos. That's what happens when you're rushing to get stuff out there and everything, you know? So. So many things to look at. Hello, Appcarnist. How you doing, buddy? Good to see you. Good to see you. Took a 4-hour nap. That's nice. I took a bath, and I am a person who hates that kind of stuff. Any sort of like traditional self-care. I put an order in for some food. I told them no rush, and then I just floated in the tub until it got here, basically, right? I think my hair is still slightly wet. I don't like baths. I don't like wasting time, you know? But I had a hell of a week. So, it felt like the appropriate thing to do. Hello, Myths and Legend. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Oh, yeah, Carnus, I get that. Legs are very unhappy. Oh, I'm sorry, Kelby. Yeah, I'm trying to get back into... I've been slacking on the cardio front lately a lot. I've still been doing my daily walks and things like that, but beyond that, like, not doing any of the more strenuous stuff I normally do, like the bike and those sorts of things. And, like, I did some of that last night. And it's just, like, it's good for me to do that, also from a perspective of, like, my brain needs time to process things, right? Like, when I drove out to Colorado, I had all this time in the car to think, and it was super good for me. I had really processed and came up with a lot of really important kind of decisions and things at that time. And I don't have time to do that, like, in my week-to-week activities right now, unfortunately. Like, everything is so hectic. And I think I talked about this, maybe not on the stream, but earlier in the week. But, like, my Wednesday this week was just insane. Like, I was literally... Like, my middle... No. That was Thursday. Thursday was pretty crazy, too. But Wednesday was, like, the crazy... After Thursday, I was shaking. I was literally sitting there shaking from all the stress. Of just work, and... Work's been hectic this week and stuff, and... Oh, God. Oh, God. But it's just all the work stuff that's been going on this week, and then also the kids had obligations all week, and they had the concerts every day this week, and I just, my oldest decided he wanted to help volunteer to help out, and which I'm, like, super proud of doing, but it meant, like, logistically I had to, oh, I blocked it! Had to be the chauffeur, like, extra this week. Oh God, I missed the last bit! And that does a little launch. Oh God, cat. Now's not the time. I love you, but my leg is also not a scratching post. Cat's like, silly human, your leg is definitely a scratching... Oh, I tried to throw him. Oh God. Hey, 69%. Nice. Well, I fell right into that one. I thought it was high enough up. Okay, well... Last stock 0-0, I guess, huh? Oh, Kelvin, no, I'm sorry.
Young Lynx wins.
Get 10. It was a good whoops. I was very happy that I hit you in the angle up into the boomerang I threw sideways and everything. He's very happy. You guys can't see her. Hold on, let me scoot back a little bit. I can't see most of her. She was being so friendly to my mom yesterday, and my mom's like, "What is with your cats being so friendly?" And it's like, well, I socialize them well, and I, treat them well, and they typically don't get freaked out by strangers too much. The one boy cat was a little weirded out at first, but then eventually he warmed up. Am I all tangled up over here? No, I'm not tangled up over here. I don't know what's going on. Whatever. But yeah, give me time to think. So, and that's like the most important thing for me when I'm working out like that. It gives my brain time to process things, and I should remember that as being an important part of my stuff. Don't eat the cable. No. New Troy DLC. Nice. Yeah, I mean, like...
3, 2, 1, go!
She's really funny, because, like, I will pick her up and force her to, like, get attention, basically, from me, right? And, like, when I pick her up and hold her like a baby, right? She'll sometimes whine about it, but usually she'll tolerate it for a little bit of time, right? And stuff like that I usually, like, do, where, like, as soon as she starts to really fuss or whine or whatever like that, I let her go. So she knows she can just whine to get out of it, effectively. And a lot of times what I'll do is I'll, like, go grab her, like, if I just want to go, like, lay down for a second or whatever, like, not necessarily sleep or go to bed, but just for, like, a couple minutes during the day, and she's not up there already, like, she's not here with me. Like, I'll grab her and carry her, and she'll, like, whine the whole time. She'll be like, and not, like, that's the wrong sound. What's the sound she makes? Blanking right now. It goes, I don't know. It's a very... It's not angry, but it's, like, just pleased, if that makes sense. I don't know. And, then I'll, like, take her and I'll put her down on my bed or whatever, and I'll pet her for a couple minutes. And, like, she'll bail pretty quickly, usually. And then, like, within, like, 3 minutes, she'll come right back, right? And that's the cycle. It's like, well, I'm not here because you put me here. I'm gonna come back here on my choice, but those pets you were giving me were pretty good. So let's go back to that. Yeah, that's fine. And I'm okay with that. And... Oh, dang it. Oh, thank God. I would have been dead there if you had been on the ground. No, Kelby! They're very good kittens. All three of mine. I flopped the screen so fast. Oh my gosh. Oh God, why did I wasn't trying to air dodge there. I don't know why it did an air dodge. That was what I was trying to do before. So we got that one to land this time. Yeah, cats are great. I like dogs. Dogs are fun. That was close, yes. I agree. Oh, stretching. It's Mal. Oh, hey Mal. How you doing? Oh, how was stream? Redeem my own stretch. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't done it, like... Since I beat the story on Sunday, I haven't played, like, at all this week. Mostly, like, out of the, like, thought that the only times I've been able to play this week is, like, during peak times. So, you guys hit at 2% in rage? Oof. That's close, right? That second one's got to be a real pain. Because I remember the... Yeah. I think it's wild that they stopped sales at the moment as well. But also, like, probably the right call, right? And then my brother was like, yeah, but now they're not going to be able to, get... Because of all the additional hype and things right now and how good that story is, like, things, whatever. But I'm like, yeah, but they're planning to, like... So what I read is they're extending the, like, free time all the people that are paying right now are getting until, basically the first, like, content Civ opens. Like, the first raid drops, I think, right? And maps, I think, also come out with that patch, too, right? Because I was telling my FC that I'm going to try to be... Oh, God, that's my, like, cat... Oh. I was telling my FC that I'm going to try to be more active, like, week over week now, so if they can pick the day to start doing maps on, I will be there for maps for sure. And then all the other stuff, I don't know, I'll figure out. But, like, the only day this week I would have had time to actually play would have been yesterday, in theory. And what did I play yesterday instead? I don't think I got on anything until, like, after 10 o'clock. Now that I'm thinking about it. So. I mean, I am wearing jeans. And normally I get a sense of, like, when she's about to do it, right? Like, that's the thing. Like, when she, like, just kind of ninja attacks me like that out of nowhere. And I promise you that my thighs are all scratched up, like... She actually, like, gets meat every time she does that. And I clip her nails, too. Because that'll be the next thing someone will probably say. Well, you need to clip her nails more. It's like, well, they are clipped. They're not like little nails. Needles. Yeah, they're all clipped right now. As I'm just double checking to make sure. Yeah. Yeah, those EXs look... like they'd be fun. I haven't done the two 90 dungeons either yet though. I need to do those. That's actually what I need to do. Probably try to get those done over the weekend. Because I'll be able to get on early enough tomorrow that I won't be fighting people for Q basically, right? That'll be good. But I'm enjoying, like, it is such a good expansion. Like, I don't know how to, like, understate it to you, chat, that, like, I've always enjoyed Final Fantasy XIV, and I played since the Realm Reborn beta, on and off. I didn't play... Oh no! Yeah. Okay, you know what, we're just gonna... Okay. Good? This is the Kingdom Hearts. I don't think I've actually played it. Have I played on this one yet? I must have. So I enjoyed Realm Reborn a lot. And then I didn't play Heaven's Sword until Stormblood came out. I don't remember why I didn't play Heaven's Sword when it first came out. I think that might have been around the time that I was dealing with all the, like, divorce shenanigans and everything. Because if 2 years ago it would have been Shadowbringers, 2 years before that would have been Stormblood. So yeah, that would have been, like, in the midst of, like, all the really heavy stuff with that. So it would make sense that that would have been something that I would not have initially caught on to. And I have really appreciated, especially, like, the plot stuff in every expansion. Although Realm Reborn post-game content was a slog when I did it. It's supposed to be slightly better now, but I don't know. Anyway, what was it? The point I was saying? Oh, Endwalker is just... I mean, you guys saw how often I posted about crying in my Discord. Like, it was ridiculous how well written it was. And it's one of those things where, like, I was talking to my brother about it, and he's like, "You really make me want to, like, try 14 again." I'm like, well, I mean, that's fine and all, but, like, you're gonna have to dedicate yourself to actually, like, getting through everything, right? Like, don't just go buy Endwalker for yourself because you might get to it at some point. Like, you literally have, like, he's at the beginning-ish of Heavensward is where he stopped playing. And I was basically just like, you should definitely, like, be prepared for 200 hours of, like, playing, right? You're gonna have a lot of stuff you have to do to get through it. And to have any of this shit hit, you really need all that backstory. Like, anybody that does, like, a narrative skip would not care at all about the things that happen in Endwalker, so... Oh, God! Oh, I'm dead. Good game, Kelvy. Copper, you're an amazing mod. And also, can we get everybody in chat to tell Copper happy birthday? Yeah, I definitely played Sora. Also, she bailed on me. I don't know where she went, though. Also, like, if anybody else wants to join, the instructions are in the doobly-doo down there. Oh, okay. Well, I will continue it into next week, Copper. Okay? Sound good? Also, if you do room, it has been a half an hour now. So I could actually switch to something else.
Choose your fighter. Sephiroth.
You're in a call. You don't have to, Kelvin. But you are welcome to as well. You're in a call, Void. I am in a call by myself. Hello, darkness, my old friend. It's only me and you again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. Shirtless Sephiroth versus Sora. That is funny. I laughed. Saw the laugh.
3, 2, 1, go!
You were alone and now you are not.
Uh-oh, Vic. Hi. How are
Hi.
you?
I'm okay. I'm packing.
Yeah, you gotta get out of here, don't you?
Huh?
You gotta leave, don't you?
No, I'm packing.
You're packing, yes, and you have to leave, right?
Tomorrow?
Oh. I thought your flight was today. I apologize.
18th. Tomorrow.
Oh, okay, wait, hold on. That's the one I wanted to do. Okay, I got it.
Okay, yes.
Kelby, block! You're in for a bad time if you don't block that.
I'll
Right.
bring the red just in case.
It's been a while since I played the Sephiroth, so. Oh, oh.
You're going to hear my self-narration as I pack.
You are-
Sorry, chat.
You're fine. There's not
I'm
made of-
apologizing to chat.
Look, they're here to see me, alright? So they can deal with it, alright? Gosh darn. Because I'm just so amazing.
Yeah, you are.
Come see all of the content that I create every week here at twitch.tv/Sargato. And I haven't
I had to
upgraded
try-
my archive channel in like a week, or like a month. I need to go upload stuff onto my archive channel. It's been a hot minute. It needs content probably over there.
Apple, you're muted.
Good fight, Kelby.
Apple, you're muted.
Audio issues. Oh no.
Oh, fug. I had to try on one of my dresses to make sure it still fit, that I could still get it over my fat fucking shoulders. Ah!
Yeah, he's very floaty. I've played a decent amount of Sephiroth. I was trying to make him my main for a while, so just, you know, heads up. And yeah, you gotta make sure that if you got those like, orbs following you, I don't know the exact counting, I think it's like 5 seconds afterwards or whatever, they all implode on you, so you gotta block it, otherwise whatever. And I got you with as many orbs as possible at that one point, which kind of felt bad about when they all went off, because like, Sora's just ping-ponging across the map. It's like, oh no, Sora's so light. Ah.
Oh, Sora was given the power of weightlessness
Yeah.
by fucking Peter Pan himself. You can't just blow things up in his face. He'll just go into the stratosphere.
That's true. He did do that, didn't he? I own. Yeah, I think it's like 5 seconds. I think it's like 5 seconds. I'm not sure exactly though. I own the entire Kingdom Hearts collection, and I've only ever beaten game 1. But I've beaten that game like 3 times. Like I did Final Mix like recently-ish. And I started on 2. I don't remember what I think I started on
Game 1 has always been my favorite, but Game 2 feels a lot nicer controls-wise. For me,
I think I was playing
skip
the Card Battler one, and it lost my interest so quick that I just.
Oh, you didn't go directly into 2. You see, I didn't do these in timeline order. I did them in the order they came out.
That's fair.
So, Chain of Memories is my absolute least favorite. I hate it with all of my heart. 358 Days Over 2 wasn't great either, but you know. I learned to live with it.
That's interesting. So even if I take my time to add them separately, they all blow up together. Okay. Oh god.
Correct.
Oh god.
Oof. Want that one or do you want? We'll put that one back. We don't need that one. No, we will need that one. I am the worst at packing.
You know my strategy. Close and then everything else acquired on site.
Packing sucks.
Oh my god, it's a cup!
No, it's not. It's not Capo. Yes,
not
it
Capo?
is.
Yeah, it's the copper. Hi.
See, it was copper. I knew it was.
Capo fixed it, mate.
It wasn't my mic, it was my headphones.
It
My
definitely-
aux cord was causing everything to just not down.
Definitely wasn't a myth, okay?
This is you.
I
Well,
know
no, I heard something go, and I'm like, wait, was that Copper? No, it was misjoining that I heard go, and Copper was the one talking.
I'm back in this! Oh god. Dang it.
I hate packing.
Oh god, that's not
I
the...
hate packing so much.
Like my tricks for it. Like there's like the.
I'm
summer
not
trip
gonna
with
be
shirts and
out there
stuff.
for 8 days and I'm gonna be in their house. They have a washing machine.
Oh
I
right.
don't
Okay.
means
need
you
all
only-
this tricks.
That means you only need 2 days of clothes.
I'm not,
It took
I
4.
am not that kind of person. I've packed way too much shit, and I know for a fact that Mother has got me clothes for Christmas because Mother and I are of the same cloth. We will put up with surprises, but we don't necessarily enjoy them.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
So, like, me and Mom will tell each other everything that we get the other one for Christmas. So Mom already knows what I'm trying to pack.
Very effective edge guarding for a moment there, Calvi. It's always like the
What?
backhanded sword swipe that's getting Calvi.
That's my favorite move with him.
Ah.
I think it's slightly faster if I remember correctly. Because most of his strikes are so slow and methodical. Good fight, Calvi.
Oh, Copper. Got a
Yeah.
question for you.
What's up?
Have you ever read the Golden Compass novels or like his Dark Materials?
Oh no, he can spam.
No.
It's spam.
Okay.
Spam.
You'll like them.
By the way, I just saw Nintendo launching the game, so we're gonna just go again quick and take us here. So I can feel slightly good about myself.
Done before Nintendo comes and crushes everybody into tiny specks
Look,
of dust.
I'm happy to have Nintendo here crushing people into specks of dust. But I'm actually winning sometimes against Calvi, so...
It's a pretty fair fight.
Yeah, it's been close every time.
Winning sometimes is better than winning none times.
Well, I'm not the kind of person where I have to win to enjoy myself, right?
I know.
But, like, there's a lot of
Yeah.
times where I question if I'm any good at Smash, right?
I think
This-
everyone kind of asks that question.
I know I'm not good at Smash.
Like, get in here,
I was
Cop. Come on!
okay.
So,
I can't recover for shit.
question, do I attempt to smuggle contraband through
Yes.
the airport?
What kind of...
Oh,
contraband?
no. Don't.
No. If it's the thing I think you're talking about, I would say no.
No.
Wait, what are you planning on trying to smuggle?
Don't worry about it.
No,
Is
I
it-
work in airport. I like.
Is it the thing that's legal in your state but not legal in all the other states?
Oh.
It's also legal at Mom's.
It's still
Then you
crossing
should be
federal, but it's
okay.
crossing the
Supposedly.
airplanes,
through
TSA,
federal, that's why I
etc.
was
is federal.
right
That's why
there.
you can't bring it.
I know, that's why I was like, should I attempt?
No.
The answer was a resounding no, so
I
I'm not gonna
don't-
attempt.
I don't think that they would prosecute. I just think they would confiscate.
If they
Well, I've got
detect
a
it, you're
I've got
caught,
a
but
check bag. Well, I've got
I
a vape.
don't think they'll detect it. Yeah, I don't think the systems can detect that. If it's what I think it is.
I just
Probably not the best area to be discussing possible illegality or loopholes that they're in on a live broadcast.
yes, but we haven't said
Just
what it
saying.
is, so we're okay. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're not.
I
we're
know
not
how the
giving
systems
any
work, and I know
fucking
what
details.
information is public.
Hooray.
Specifically for
but
carry-on
Copper-
baggage.
Well, they have
and
to.
people scanners.
The scanners have to. The specs have to be released publicly, don't they? If I remember correctly. So.
Parts of them. I can't talk about what specifically can sneak past the different scanners, and I know what can sneak past the different scanners. It's information, I hope. But I can't talk about that.
understand that, and I won't make you speak of it.
Yeah,
But I
but
have a check
it's
bag.
public knowledge that these things use X-ray, and
Yeah.
Oh god.
So what you're
That is-
saying is, with the
that's
people in this
exciting
call,
thing
we
to
could
do.
have a heist, possibly, with all the information we know.
I only know airport shit.
I know, but even still,
Yeah,
like,
but the airport
you
shit is
definitely see us
to a fucking
like
heist.
doing like a Mission Impossible, like, okay,
Yeah.
we need to steal a diamond. Pick Copper's on security. Pick's got underworld connections, and SAR's the driver.
Why am I the driver?
The same thing is
I will pull this car over right now.
Action.
This heist is off. If you say one more, I'll pull this car over. Don't you?
Exactly.
I wasn't even thinking about that. I was just
That
thinking
kick
like,
us off
NASCAR.
with the diamond.
Yeah.
What?
Means
I guess I can do
that.
they
Yeah,
know
let's go
who the fuck you are.
Yeah.
Hello.
Yeah, you just got map quest and we've been going in a circle for
Oh
3
my
hours,
God,
and we
so
only got an hour left.
I've been
No,
watching.
That's it. Like we have like an 8-hour window, and then you get lost and you refuse to ask directions. So then we only have like a 2-hour window, the full length of the movie.
Perfect.
I'm watching The Sopranos, and I'm very close to the end. I'm in the last like 5 episodes or something.
Gotcha.
And there was an episode where they didn't call it Map Quest, but it was the analog for that, basically, right?
Oh.
And I was like, oh my, because remember, it's like early like 2000s, so it's like 2006, I think is the last season. So like Map Quest and stuff like that is still very like in whatever. He's pulling out the sheets, he's like, I swear, like, Route 16 was supposed to be here, and blah blah blah. It's just, oh god, I died. I'm dead. I fell off.
Congratulations.
I tried to up to jump, and I have that disabled now. I gotta remember to press the jump, press the jump, press the jump. I gotta get that so it's second nature.
I can't jump at all. Not press, not up. Like fucking, I can't smash.
You've broken your
In
jump.
both senses of the term.
You've broken your jump.
I thought that, Copper, but I wasn't gonna make that joke,
No, I'm fucking making that joke.
which is fine. But like,
So many people have done Copper 44 no stuff. Have referenced Copper 44 no stuff in my presence. So,
Sorry, what?
emote. Hold on, I'm putting in Star's chat.
I have a chat. Wait, am I streaming right now?
Yeah.
You're still fucking streaming.
Oh, okay, cool.
What are you doing, headphones?
I put it in Star's chat.
You know, I
People
thought I was
have just
doing.
made.
That's what they're doing.
Wait, did you not know that they were playing Smash right now?
What?
Did you not know that Star was playing Smash right now?
No, I did.
Oh wait, I saw you in this chat. Hold on. Yeah, there you are.
Oh, they were
I'm
dying.
not playing Smash. I don't have a
Like,
fucking.
hey, your headphones are dead.
Oh, okay, okay.
You just randomly disconnected, connected to the PC, and then just died. Where are my earbuds?
Well,
Out of
Oh.
shampoo. I'm angry. Uncle better get me shampoo for Christmas.
Okay, is this okay?
oh
I am
god.
not that poor that I cannot go buy shampoo, but this is expensive ass shampoo that comes from my uncle's salon. I just needed to clarify.
Oh yeah, you were talking about that. The good conditioner.
I've got booty haircut.
That's a good emote there, Copper.
My bougie
Copper also has
chest
that
products.
Yes.
I've seen in a long time.
The one I asked,
What the fuck did I do with my shit?
Dear for most recent. Oh, dear, message me much more.
Carp, carp, carp,
So
carp,
good.
carp, carp, carp. I love it so much. Cahill did such a good job.
Okay, Hill did it. Okay.
Yeah, I saw animated
Yeah,
emotes
oops.
coming soon, and I
Amazing.
ran to Cahill, and I'm like, I want Snom Dance for the Magikarp.
I have
Ooh.
5 animated slots that I have no idea what to do with.
I love this one that I did.
Ooh, that one's good too.
Yeah.
I haven't streamed in months.
I never thought I could avoid you. I saw you like the
2 days ago. I
thing on
saw.
Twitter. I'm like, oh, maybe Nintendo will come tonight. You need to pay for this later than
Oh no, Nintendo usually free. Do the
No,
thing
no. I think lactose intolerance would be that. Oh, he got the cheese, didn't he? Oh, that's lactose intolerance. If you've got celiacs and you eat wheat, you're bowing in front of the porcelain throne. You're not sitting on it. If you know what that, if that makes any.
Oh, I
fucking
just
sense.
realized that you got Roy. I might as well just like triple kill myself now. God damn it.
Honestly, I think the characters I never played was like the Final Fantasy ones because it was all the same moveset and I could never get it down.
I mean, like Cloud and Sephiroth play very differently from each other.
Right, I said Final Fantasy, I meant Fire Emblem, sorry.
Oh yeah, the Fire Emblem characters have similar.
They all feel kind of generic. Like, yeah, anime
Like the
protagonist
Fire
with a
Emblem
sword.
characters.
Right, but each one has got different speeds, and they have different, like, Marth's... Is Marth's up or down?
That was interesting.
Roy's got the down fiery attack, I think, for his B, isn't it?
I should play more Smash. I haven't finished World of Light, so I don't have all the characters.
You don't have to do World of Light.
Hug.
Well, I need to unlock all the characters.
No. You can do classic mode.
Where's
Classic
my
mode's faster.
goddamn bag?
Oh, okay.
It's like random encounters, like you play some matches.
Well,
with
yeah, there,
Is it like
you can look
N64
up.
Smash?
You can look up a guide. Yeah, it's like the original. Yeah, exactly. You can
Okay,
look up.
cool. I know how to do that.
You can look up. There's a guy. Each character unlocks each like a character. Then if you do that character's classic, it unlocks another character, basically, right?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
you can go look up.
that's how N64 works.
Right, and you can go look up to see like if there's a specific character you want, like which characters you have to unlock in the order, whatever, to make it happen. So,
I also have
Calvi, you tried? Great.
DLC. I bought all the DLC.
Did you? We bought the fighter
Miss
passes.
having a Switch.
Yeah, I like the fighter
Yeah,
passes.
it was like you get 2 times as many points or something. So I'm like,
There's
sweet.
Two games
I'll
I
take
really
all
want
of
to
it.
play with people on Switch. It would be Mario Kart 8 and Smash.
Yeah, Mario Kart.
I need Mario Kart 8 still. And I need to stand up to get Smash, but I'm sitting and I don't want to move.
So I'm using the
That is
new.
completely understandable. I have ADHD. So if I take off my shoes, I suddenly finish packing. So I'm
Oh.
just walking around my house with shoes.
Okay, this is the second time I've heard of this ADHD trick, which means I need to pay attention to it.
It seriously works with keeping the momentum, especially if you work outside of the home.
Okay, because here's the thing though. When I'm sitting at my desk, the instinct to take my shoes off is very strong. So I have like 3 pairs of
So it
shoes
doesn't-
underneath my desk right now. I have like a pair of flats, some heeled booties, and like
Ooh, heel
some
booties.
fuzzy Ugg-like boots.
Oh God.
So the whole thing is I have a Bluetooth headset that I use
Nice.
to talk and do shit. So everything routes through my phone. Because I know the second I sit at my desktop, I'm not getting up for the rest of the night.
Yeah.
So
I
me
do
doing
too.
this, being social, is important because that means that I'm actually doing things. Getting shit done because I
Oh
can't
no. I'm.
unless I'm talking to people.
Oh okay.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. I like having people talk to me as I do shit, especially when I'm driving home, because otherwise I just zone out, and that's a little scary when you're driving and you zone out.
Have you
and
tried-
You like blink and you're like 50 miles down the road, and you're like,
Oh,
how did I get
well-
here?
Oops. Have you ever tried audiobooks for that, Copper?
Yes.
Okay.
I have tried audiobooks, I have podcasts, I have music, and I still just zone the fuck out. And then I'm
Yeah.
like, great, I didn't listen to this book at all. That's fantastic. I'm 20 chapters in, and I'm like, fuck, what happened?
Yeah,
So I
it's like,
find that if I'm trying to
audiobook
deal with
staple of
that
going back
kind
30 seconds because you didn't pay attention and you're just repeating that for about an hour.
Yeah.
And still missing it. Oh,
if
man,
that
that's
kind of
good.
stuff is happening, I will resort to tried and true.
Tried and true is just getting void in the VC, and then we just talk about random shit.
Well, I've got
Well,
tried.
it's weird
I've
for you
tried
to
and
say
true
so many nice
playlist.
things about random shit lately, but you know, random shit's a swell person, and I really appreciate them for everything that they, you know, bring to the table.
Wait.
Random shit
All
is
hail
jam.
random shit.
No,
Look,
random
you
shit is like
can't
all our
just
50 billion
out that.
OTs.
Sorry, Pickle, was that?
No, don't worry about it.
But yeah, like Nintendo said, you can do all of them in World of Light, but I find that to be really hard and challenging to do that.
World of Light weirdly difficult at some
Yeah,
points because you
whereas-
just end up at a wall that is
There's like one of them that drove me insane where it's like 10 Kirby's or something, all with star rods or something, all at once.
There was
That's
this
it.
fucking like I think it was like
Okay.
the chorus kids and it was 3 Jigglypuffs that just spammed like sleep.
Thanks, Calvi. Really appreciate you stopping
hated
by.
them.
Have a good stream.
I hated them so bad.
Hi, Calvi.
Good luck, Calvi. Probably see you later. I'll see you Trey.
So I'm fitting my carry-on inside
God
of.
damn it, sorry. I nearly did so shout out.
Did you? Sorry, I'm
I saw
fighting.
it myself.
I'm fighting Nintendo right now, so hold on. I can't look.
It almost got me too. It still
It's
gets
my
me. It's like
favorite
Rogue
thing.
One Pingu, and I'm like, I'm not fucking
Pingu.
Pingu.
This-
This, not this
And
one.
Pingu hasn't come around in like 6 months too, which makes it even better. So,
Yeah, like I do
Pingu
it just
has,
'cause I know
like,
it makes you happy,
disappeared.
but also,
well,
like,
they're
I
like
think that's the
attending
first
to
time-
like real
That's, like,
sleep
one-
schedules and things these days. So like, I can't
Oh,
fault
gotcha.
it. Because remember, like when
Oh,
it's this time UK time, it's like almost 3 in the morning, right? So
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm aware that Pingu is unfortunately on the other time schedule.
oh god,
I'm gonna swap to my phone real quick so that I can actually start cooking dinner.
no worries. Hope you have enjoyed a good
good,
dinner,
good.
Copper.
No, Copper's gonna come right back though.
That doesn't mean I can't wish them to have a good dinner in the meantime, does it?
Hello, but we're gonna be talking.
Hello.
Yeah, see,
It's me.
we're gonna talk Copper through making dinner.
Yeah, I already know what I'm gonna do, and I called it an abomination to nature, but apparently a different server is like, no, wait, that sounds amazing. So,
What is that?
I don't know.
What is your abomination to
Abomination.
nature, please?
all right, so I'm gonna cook some stew beef, and then I'm gonna put nacho queso on it,
Yep.
and then I'm
Yes.
gonna put that in an omelet.
Yes.
You had me up until the last step. I mean, that's probably fine.
My
Yeah.
My family has 14 chickens. I have so many fucking eggs.
Well, that's good.
Yeah, I can see that. That's
Are you
it's
gonna
like
do?
on a weird scale.
Okay, I am
because
not
that
gonna
can mean
have
just
enough
about
room.
anything.
I
both
think
of
if
these.
you
Also,
did,
I'd say that's on a line, Copper. Of it can go either way.
I mean, I think if
this
you
is an abomination or this is good.
if you did like a
It is so-
Japanese
I also have gluten-free wraps as backup. So
if you did like a Japanese style omelet, right, with like the rice in the middle, and you put the queso and beef on top, maybe.
No.
Oh, you
it's-
mean omurice?
it's gonna be like a
That's how that works,
Philly
unfortunately.
steak, but in an omelet instead of a wrap.
Yeah,
Or fry. Where the fuck did all my bowls go?
I'm sure it'll be fine.
Now that I've been wondering that same thing. And I opened the fridge and they're all there in use.
I open my dishwasher. Oh, there we are.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm like-
what was I gonna say? You can do like a stir fry.
Aha, you think I have vegetables in this house?
I have so many vegetables in my house, and I have like 5 pounds of apples at all times.
Yeah. That was me with onions, right? HEB was deceitful, and I ended up buying 10 pounds of onions at one time.
Oh, what were you using to shop?
HEB, the Texas thing.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's like our version of
God damn it!
Costco?
Kroger's. No, not Costco, because we also have Costco.
I don't have Kroger's in here, so I don't know what that is.
Safeway?
It's like Meyer. Do you have Meyer?
Yeah.
Sam's Club?
No, it's like a chain grocery store.
Yeah,
King Super
Safeway, Kroger.
Market.
that kind of
Aldi.
like local grocery store.
Yes, kind of like Aldi's, except for Aldi's is much better than any other grocery store.
Aldi's is fucking fantastic. I adore it to pieces.
I got
There's
it.
so
I
much
got a
free stuff.
kill. I don't think it really counts, but whatever.
Kind of like Trader Joe's, but for Texas. That's kind of what it's like.
Oh,
Can I get this to fit? I just, please, for the love of all that's holy, I just want to take this to Mother.
So if you're packing, okay, I have like a kind of random question. How did you fold your? Sorry, my.
I roll most of my clothes, but I'm also using them to cushion porcelain, which is my mother's gifts.
Ooh.
Oh,
Gotcha.
damn.
Yeah, I was gonna ask because I figured out when you roll your clothes, they take up a lot less space when you're packing, and it's like, oh yeah.
Yes, my clothes are not taking up near as much space. It's all of the fucking
Of course.
Yeah.
porcelain shit that I'm trying to
Is it
fly.
like carry on? Like, are you
Do,
flying?
do, do,
Oh,
do,
this is in my
do,
check.
do,
Nope.
do,
Okay,
do,
good.
do, 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 do,
Because if
do,
it was going on a
Damn.
plane, I was just, and it's porcelain, I was thinking, Nick's
No,
gonna lose
this is
battle.
check. This is check.
Yeah, definitely.
But like,
Do, 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 do,
So this is the first time I'm using the OLED Switch dock today. That I bought. And
How are you liking it?
I don't want better.
I'm liking it.
Is it helping with the Ethernet port?
Well, we haven't gotten like 8 people in the lobby yet, right? That would be like the true test of that kind of stuff, right?
Yeah.
But like it's been, normally I feel like I would get at least one little hiccup by now. But like I still don't understand that either because like again my Switch is like really close to my access point. Like my Switch is like in front of this TV in front of me. There's nothing really in the way between it in the air, and the Wi-Fi hotspot is literally sitting on my desk, right? So it should be getting near to its normal like speeds. And I only have 100 meg internet at my place, so like, no matter what I do, like the best that Wi-Fi can do is the best my actual internet can do. If that makes sense, right?
Oh my god. You know what? Speaking of like Wi-Fi speeds, sorry, my brain is all over the place because I didn't take my morning nap.
No worries.
Boomerang. No.
So, what I'm finding increasingly amusing is that my Wi-Fi provider keeps on calling me, like, "Hey, do you want to increase your Wi-Fi speeds?" Like, so how many people are in your household? So they're seeing like 15 devices. So I've got like
Dang it.
2 computers, a tablet, another tablet, like phones and shit. They're like, "Oh yeah, this person's got a lot of devices. Gotta be a lot of people." They're like, "How many people in the house?" And I'm like, "1." And they're like, "Oh," and I'm like, "Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't need higher speed. I'm
That's
good."
Funny.
I have a lot of devices and half of them aren't being used, but they're still registered on my Wi-Fi network.
Oh god, I have no idea how many. Let's see here.
I've got 2. That's kind of all I own, just phone and PC.
I dropped the coins. Now I have to bend.
Yeah. Okay.
I have about 15 active devices I can think of right now on the network. But I mean, each of the kids has like a Switch and a tablet, and then there's multiple
Well,
laptops.
you've got kids.
Yeah. Well, 50% of the time, yeah. I'm a full-time dad, 50% of the time.
Nice. I could actually properly count my devices. Hold up. My watch counts, yeah? My Apple Watch?
Oh, yeah, I didn't count that, so make that 16. I got a Samsung watch. Oh, I didn't count my phone
One.
either.
2, 3,
That's on Wi-Fi a lot.
5, 6. No, actually, it's not that bad. Okay, it's like 6 or 7.
Man, I really want to commentate on this match, but also I know Twitch delay is going to make it sound really weird.
Oh, I'm dead. Wait, maybe I'm not dead. I'm still almost not dead. Okay, I'm dead.
Alright.
Oh. Go.
I have
Damn.
stew beef is now in the skillet because I had to clean the skillet first, and I didn't want to do it
I
by
got
hand.
greedy.
So I used the
The star proof. Yeah, sorry.
Bring that. I don't need to bring that one.
Also, can you, like, hear me well or at all?
I
To
can
keep that
hear
one
you
there.
well when
Yeah,
there's not
yeah, I can
absolute
hear you,
chaos
sorry.
occurring.
Keep that just for funsies.
Like, as long as Pick and Copper are, like, not talking, then yes, you come through just great. But if Pick and Copper are talking, they drown you out pretty quickly.
Sorry,
I'm
I'm loud.
I'm bitch.
No, it's, part of it's just the earbuds I have to use, and my mic's not as good.
I'm a loud bitch. I'm allowed to be a loud.
You are.
You are allowed to identify whatever you would like.
Fucking good.
I'm also
Identify
loud.
as a loud bitch.
All right, noted.
Not
Ow.
really. Like,
I know. I identify as either a threat or
might as
I
well keep that in
either a
there just
threat
in
or a
case.
gremlin. Like one or the other.
I deny.
I feel like
Game.
something you get a lot of mileage out of.
Thank you.
Copper would be, is that a threat? No, that's a promise.
Oh
Yeah.
god. Oh god. No.
Oh. I'm apparently I'm in gremlin mood today because I was just reminded about what happened last night.
What happened
Oh,
last
fuck.
night?
So I added a new redeem to my channel, and it is Eat a Rock.
What?
Yeah, it got redeemed it got redeemed like 6 times or some shit. No, 4 times.
Is this what you were talking about with Slim Celebration?
Yes. And
What,
Eat a
what, is it
Rock.
okay? What?
It's not rock candy. It's not salt.
What the fuck is it, Copper? Because I'm worried.
This
I'm
gremlin
worried
energy.
for myself.
Tell me what the
It-
rock is.
I will tell you, Pick, but only if you promise to tell no one else. My mod knows and Slim Turian knows.
Oh yeah, no, you're doing great.
Okay,
there.
I won't tell shit, Copper. Come
Take
on.
it.
Tell
Alright,
me
let
the
me-
other-
I'm taking my shoes
Let
off
me
here.
find your name so that I may message you.
Hey,
I'm
tell me this,
hungry. I'm
Copper.
hungry for
Is
rock.
it healthy or is it edible?
It
Well-
is edible. I am safe.
Okay.
I was gonna say.
That's all I
I'm
want to know.
hungry for rock,
That's all
Copper.
I care about.
So
But
what?
it's still a rock.
Yes. So I mean, like, obviously, the answer, the initial one you think of, right? When you think about like safe consuming minerals, right? Is then like salt, like table salt, right?
It's not salt.
But I know you already said that though, right?
I know.
But there are other like materials out there similar to that, right? That's where my brain's trying to go right now.
But it is a rock.
Yes.
It is in fact a
Yes!
rock.
I actually bought more today. I have a lot of rocks.
Oh,
Damn,
that's
with that
great.
reaction, I desperately want to know now, and now I have to guess it. Damn.
Good
It's not-
luck.
Well, it's not rock candy.
I fucking love
No,
rocks.
but I am getting the rock candy soon because my family went to the world's longest penny counter, and so my brother was like, "What do you want me to get for you?" And I'm like,
The
rock
longest
candy work.
penny counter?
So- Candy counter, yeah. It's just
Oh,
a
candy.
fucking really long counter covered with
Yeah.
jars of candy.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so I'm getting like rock candy and other shit.
Can you give me a hint, Copper?
It's edible.
Damn it!
And it's safe to consume,
Can you
right?
give me a second hint?
I ate one off stream, so it's not bad. Like I was just mindless, and I was like, you know what? I kind of want to eat a rock. So I ate one.
I doubt you're gonna get it.
It's what?
Am I committed enough to go screen through your stream to try and find out? I don't know.
I didn't have face cam on when I ate the rocks, so
Damn it.
good luck.
Copper's a
It's classify
VTuber.
as a rock, but
I'm just gonna end up with like one of those Pepe Sylvia crazy boards of just what the hell is Copper eating?
I love it.
It's like the stream's going to edible
You
raw,
can
not
watch
salt.
the stream because I
That's
do
circled
bang the
front
rocks
now.
against my desk. I do bang the rocks against my desk when I before I eat them.
Damn it.
Bang it. I'm like,
Okay,
yes,
so it
there's
is
the
a-
rock, and then I eat it.
Crazy board. Cause I could probably identify it with sound.
technically counts as a rock, but it is still a rock.
Sorry, say that
It's a
again?
rock. Leave it.
Oh god damn it! I just realized something that fits.
I got
Where is
stockpile
it?
rocks. I'm just gonna create like a giant mound of rocks. When we're coming in my apartment. They're gonna be like, "Why do you have all this?" I'm gonna be like, "Rocks."
Rocks are for consuming. I managed to get all my mother's gifts in there.
Yay! Proud of you. Oh, I also have knowledge juice. If you're curious if I'm guessing that too. I
Oh?
drink the knowledge juice and eat rocks. I played Breath of the Wild, and you know the blue stuff that drops onto Link's tablet?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's the knowledge juice.
Oh god.
Consume of knowledge, yes.
It tastes like maps sometimes, and other times it tastes like magnesis.
Very good, very good.
Tastes like magnesis, huh?
Yeah, it's got like a little bit of a coppery aftertaste, kind of like a thunderstorm. But...
Stop, you shouldn't
It's
consume
fine.
of thyself.
Oh,
It's not advisable.
I wield the copper. Oh wait, no, I don't. I didn't have enough
Damn.
money to buy the copper chopper in Dragon Quest. No.
Oh, how far did you get, by the way? I had to pop out at some point.
I have the boy Eric. He is now
Ah.
part of my party,
Yes.
and look.
Oh, I haven't told you guys yet. Sorry, my best friend. Get her Christmas present for me arrived early.
Really?
I would like to guess what in this box that could possibly be making this noise.
It
Is
sounds
it rocks?
crinkly. Sounds like paper. or something.
Dang it.
Oh, okay, you sent it to me. Okay, no. I mean,
What?
There we go.
sorry, I
was
was
like-
looking for SpongeBob names.
You're okay. No worries. There's no problems. Those are mother's gifts
Yes.
that I sent you.
How are you doing?
Yeah, those are really difficult to pack. Also,
Uh-huh.
Copper, I have a question. Check
Yeah.
DC minus the B. Is that what you're talking about?
Let me see.
Nintendo's overtaking me in knockouts.
Kid,
Hold on, I gotta open up fucking YouTube and watch this shit.
kid and fard.
You downloaded the DQ11 demo? Nice. The DQ11 demo is amazing because, like, if I remember when I played through it, I mean, I was buying it as soon as it came out.
Fard. I understand. I understand. You don't have to be
What?
Huge.
What? Pick? What?
in there.
Let
Get
me.
in there. Get in there.
Okay, let me finish my rant. Hold on. Pick. Be where you.
I'm sorry. I'm talking to my fucking.
It's fine.
I have it trapped.
You have what trapped?
Ah.
The gift?
Unicorn.
Oh, the unicorn. Oh, they got you a unicorn? That's nice.
No.
Oh. Okay, sorry. Let me finish my thing. Okay. I think I spent like 40 hours on the demo.
Really?
Yeah. Now, I will say that
And
most
that's
people...
like without backtracking or grinding or something?
Yeah, that was just me exploring like everything and having a good time, basically.
Holy
Not like
shit,
going on my
dude.
way to like squeeze as much content out as possible. Because I played it like, and then the actual game came out shortly afterwards, and I picked it up, and I picked up for my my full game save.
I'm definitely gonna.
But
pay
most
out.
people get through in, I think, 20-ish. So I mean, it's
Yeah.
a lot of game for a demo.
That's just the demo. Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah.
I played it for like an entire stream. I thought that once I like, okay, spoilers for Dragon Quest XI demo and game. I thought that like once we busted out of like the underground and we jumped at the waterfall. I was busy talking about how waterfalls break the surface tension of water and debating where the safest part to land was. But, you know, and then the fucking credits started rolling and I'm like, oh, is that the end of the demo? And then there was more.
Yeah.
And I was like, wait, what? What? So,
That's kind of sort of the start of the demo, actually. If I remember correctly, right?
no, it's not. There's like more.
Yeah.
Like before, there's like all of the shit in cobblestone, and then you gotta go up the tour,
Yep.
and then
Hey.
there's everything in the town. And you rescue a cat, and you get kitty litter, which I don't know what that does.
Do I want to wear the boots or do I want to hack the boots?
Up to your target track.
If you
That was
if you
mother.
don't wear the boots, what other shoes would you be wearing through the airport?
I've got a couple of different pairs that I've got to wear.
What kind of
The rest of them are
pants
kind of
or-
flat, so I think I'm gonna wear the boots and put the flats
I
in.
think that's a good plan.
I just don't want you to have a false positive as you go through, because then that'll just delay you. So
But you have to take the
if your
boots
pants
off.
if your pants don't like fold over the top of the boot, you should be fine. Otherwise they may
Considering I'm taking off my boots anyway, we're fine.
Oh yeah. Like they're trying. I know in some airports they have algorithms that make it so you don't have to take off your boots.
No.
Well, I'm wearing leggings, so I can always tuck them
Oh
into.
yeah, no, you'll be fine. Leggings and boots, that's totally, you'll be fine.
I have good news.
Ah,
What is
What's
good
your
news?
Good news.
I'm going to be making a dog very happy tomorrow.
Pepper?
Wonderful.
Why are you gonna be making a
They
dog very
are-
happy tomorrow?
So, I don't know how or why. I could probably get another one. But HEB had like a holiday ham for real cheap. Like,
3, 2, 1,
sorry.
go!
Had a holiday ham for real cheap, like it was like 10 pounds nearly. And it was like only 16 bucks. So like there it was like full,
Right. Oof.
like baking and like clean up just with this old pup.
Nice.
The answer is no, Nintendo.
What is the question?
So are luminaries the term they use for all Dragon Quest heroes? No. I think luminary is just DQ11.
Well,
I know
no,
nothing.
there's a couple other. I feel like, so like the original like trilogy of games, you're all the lineage of his name is Lodo in the Japanese translation and Edric, I believe, in the English translation. Basically,
Edric.
you have some sort of genealogical connection to his bloodline in all three of the games. And you're just called the hero. And they have the hero class, which is why the Luminary class is so interesting, because it's got a lot of things that are similar to the hero class of older games, but then some things are different. And that's for reasons that you're not going to get to Copper, but that's okay. And then...
No, here's the thing though. I started watching someone else play Dragon Quest XI, so I know a lot of story beats.
Yeah.
But really random ones, and I was not paying attention because I was at work
Sure.
when they're streaming. So
Who knew if
I know
Yakuza
random story beats.
or on the random side quests?
I know things about the Luminary. I know things about the fucking glowing tree and the trailer, but the opening cutscene. I know things about the pretty girl in green with the
Well.
glaive, and I know her name, and I know that we share part of my name is her name, which is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
She's my favorite. I love her.
Look at those slimes. And then so like in Dragon Quest IX, the Luminary class is the one you unlock in the post game. So take that for what it is.
Interesting.
Yeah. So like Luminary does appear throughout the series inconsistently, but generally speaking,
So was 11 the first game to put Luminary in the front and center?
can you marry your sister? I don't remember that.
What, in Dragon Quest 11, Nintendo? Because I think I know who you're referring to, a romantical character. She's not your sister.
That's true.
She just kind of lived with your family.
Yeah, their kingdom was destroyed before your kingdom was destroyed.
Yeah, so she just came to live with y'all.
Yeah. And you're not wrong,
not-
Nintendo. I mean, sorry, Myths. Oh god. It's definitely got some Kirito vibes going on, where it's like, you're actually my cousin, so it's okay. But in this case, I don't even think they're cousins.
I don't think they're actually blood related. I don't
No.
think they're two dads. They're just like really close friends.
Right. Well,
It's okay.
and they were kind of raised as siblings. But also, you
Yeah.
were a baby when...
That's...
But you were a baby when you last saw them, so that wasn't very long that happened, right?
Okay,
Literally a baby.
You,
Okay.
yeah, you're less...
strangers.
Right.
Oh, opening cutscene. I'm like, okay. There's a river and we're running, and there's like the mom.
Moses,
and then...
Moses, I'm doing a Moses!
Yes! I'm like, are they gonna Moses me? Are they gonna fucking Moses me? And I'm like, I'm in a basket! No! I'm gonna get Moses. And then I fucking got Moses, and I'm like, no!
Okay, but
Oh my
who
God
turns into
damn
a
it!
bow? Who turns
Oh, I get
into
the
a bow?
reverse Moses. The prince leaves the castle and grows up in a small town.
Yeah, Dragon Quest.
Reverse Moses.
Dragon Quest 11 is amazing. And I don't know. I'm not supposed to. I was yelled at yesterday for mentioning something's name yesterday in your chat, Copper. So I don't know how far I
Yeah,
can.
you
spoil.
mentioned the sister, not a sister's name.
Yeah,
The pretty girl in green whose name I share.
right. I was like, I am aware
I'm
of.
not
the...
gonna mention it here unless people don't give a shit.
I don't care.
So.
And I streamed through the whole thing, so like.
Or yeah.
Yeah, we already witnessed.
Right. But technically, Dragon Quest
That
11 is a prequel.
Oh,
What?
Yeah,
Oh gods.
What's it a prequel to?
that's all I'm gonna say.
you were the luminary the whole time. Maybe the real.
So most of your Dragon Quest games too have it where like the post game is pretty important to like some stuff, whatever like that. Literally, the post game in Dragon Quest 11 is still part of the plot. So like,
That's not post game.
it's technically post game.
What?
You do defeat the big bad.
Yeah, you do.
Well,
That's all I'm gonna say.
God damn it.
Yep.
Look,
So
we're
I-
not the
I-
ones
I
that make
still
the
pro-
rules,
okay.
Copper.
I know. I'm not blaming you guys. So I'm like trying to like math this out. So I streamed for like what 5 hours?
Yeah.
It's like a fourth of the demo.
Yeah.
So
Well,
I
for
got
me.
3 more demo streams in there.
Well, yeah. I mean, I think most people get through
I'm
in
not
about.
trying to math it out because I want my payout to pay for the full edition. If I continue playing Shining Pearl, I can stretch out the battle power long
Okay.
enough.
Sorry, I didn't mean to scream into the mic. I meant to mute first.
You're fine. It's fine.
I just didn't.
The old
hit
man
the
puts you in the
button
river.
fast enough.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying, like, if I stall long enough on Pearl, the payout will come, and then I can start integrating Dragon Quest back into my schedule.
Yeah,
Oh.
I mean, like I said, it took me about 40, I think. I was exploring everything and having a good time with it, not just kind of running objective to objective, right? But I think
operate
most people
solely
get
off
through
of
around
objectives.
20 or so, between 20 and 40.
Yeah.
And like the commitment to get through the entire game is around 100 to 150 hours, depending on how completionist you are about stuff.
I was playing Breath of the Wild, so I'm not concerned about long games.
That's fine.
I'm playing Breath of the Wild where my general attitude to games is fuck the main quest. I explored everything. Or
So you
like
got
I had
all
like
the-
one.
all the Koroks, right?
I was missing like one tower when I went to go do my second divine beast.
That's not what I wanted.
Question, Copper.
Yeah.
It's this one that does it. Okay.
Can I bring my metal coffee cup through security?
It's empty, right?
Yes.
If it's empty, I'd say.
If I put it
It's
in
definitely
my...
gonna get pecked. I don't know if that complies with TSA allowances, but it's definitely gonna give you a false positive if you don't pull it out of your bag when you go through the checkpoint. A false positive was when they detect something that might be a threat, and so they pull your bag aside, and then they have to check through it. Big old pain.
Yeah.
So if I put it out, like with my
Yeah,
electronics,
if you pull it, yeah. Then you should be fine.
I should be fine.
Yeah, because then they'll see, oh, it's a cup. It's not some sort of metal bomb or something random.
God damn it.
Because I'm trying to make as much space as possible in my bag because I fucking suck at packing. And I've already overstuffed because I needed to pack Mom's presents.
God damn it. Ah,
All right.
good job, Ted. Shutting me down.
The stew beef has been cooked.
Hooray! And I guess also, oh god,
What's the oh god about?
is it what you're gonna do with it? And people's reactions.
I still
to
gotta
it?
put the queso on it. I still gotta like scramble the eggs. We got time.
I know.
Oh,
I
you're
know, I was
scrambling
just,
eggs? You're not
like,
making an omelet? I
coaching
thought you were making an
both
omelet.
ends for it.
Yeah, I'm making an omelet. I whisk
Scramble
up the eggs.
for the omelet.
Yeah.
You don't scramble the
You,
eggs to
you
make
whisk
an
up
omelet.
the eggs in a separate bowl, and apparently you add milk. I've never added milk to my omelet.
No, I don't. You don't add milk to omelets. You add milk to scrambled eggs. That's where I got all confused. Scrambled eggs.
I'm not adding milk because all I have is almond milk, and that doesn't go good.
That would be awful.
Hard way.
Yeah, no.
Is
Oat
it
milk product.
flavored almond milk?
Yeah.
Oh, that's.
Oh no.
Some good old chocolate almond milk to go with your omelet.
Oh.
No, it's just vanilla because I like it with my Cheerios. Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not putting that in my omelet because
I'm not in literal agony right now.
I do not put
Oh,
milk
God.
in my omelet. That's not how I was taught in middle school, which is how I learned how to make an
My
omelet.
understanding, well, the omelets you're not supposed to, as far as I know, add milk anyway. You add milk to scrambled eggs.
I don't know. Like I have differing sources, and keep in mind my sources are like books.
Omelets are just
Not cooking books, just
scrambled
random
eggs
books.
that are folded.
Not.
But not with
Yeah.
milk. You don't add milk to that. So you want the consistency to be thicker. Whereas you want scrambled eggs to be thinner and runnier. Like
No.
when
Depends
Gordon
on how
Ramsay.
you cook your scrambled eggs. I don't like runniness in my eggs at all.
Yeah, but okay, I always cook out all the moisture myself too, but the idea is that it makes them fluffier. As
Oh, yeah,
opposed to an
okay.
omelet that you want to have more that actually seals and keeps the stuff in there, right?
Right.
And then, like, if you go watch Gordon Ramsay's tutorial on how to make scrambled eggs, like, he adds, like,
Yeah.
straight cream to his eggs instead of
Yeah.
using
Damn.
milk. Yeah, but he makes it very,
His method is very.
yeah,
If
the
you
cur-
like
thoughts
big fluffy
okay.
scrambled eggs,
Yeah,
you'll
yeah.
hate his method.
you're right. His are very small curds and very, very
It's
runny.
more like a custard.
Yeah, exactly, when he's done. Yep.
Thoughts
So,
on adding just straight up, what's it, minced garlic into the egg mixture for the omelet?
Do it.
Very good, yes.
Oh, not with the queso.
Queso and garlic would be amazing.
Queso
Yeah.
and mint.
Also, the garlic will barely be noticeable. I only did like not even half
You
a
said mint
tablespoon.
garlic,
We're good.
though, right? You said
Minced
mint
garlic, yes. Mint,
The mint scares me. a
I
bit,
can see
but
mint.
from everything else,
not mint. No mint.
milk.
M-I-N-T-E-D.
Yes. Not
Like
M-I-N-T.
chopped up really finely garlic.
Minced.
oh, minced. Okay.
That's
Yeah,
what we're
that
portraying.
makes you feel a lot better.
Is minced garlic a thing?
No,
No.
no, it's not. That's what would scare you.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm like, what?
Yeah, no.
New mint lightning
That's like-
dropped. Mint lightning 2.0 mint garlic.
Oh god.
Gods.
Yeah, mint garlic from the creators of WarioWare.
Oh no. It's like mint makes your breath smell good and garlic makes your breath smell bad, so mint garlic.
Yeah.
Your breath smells like confusion.
Yeah, Fox and
Breath.
Wolf are both very fun. I agree.
Alright. Low heat, omelet on the stove. I'm gonna let my omelet cook slowly. So
Which again is what you're
alright.
supposed
Omelet
to
is now on the stove.
Have you ever had a French omelet, Copper?
I don't know, it might have been called something else. What define a French omelet?
It's a style where it's not like, well, no, knowing you probably haven't. So it's more like a tube.
do. Map always
Yeah,
makes me
roll.
want to play Spirit Tricks. Sorry.
Oh, I think the diner near me does omelets like that.
Yeah, where it's not
Trying
like,
to like
not like the half moon like you might see at a diner.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
the diner
rolling
near me
rolled up.
does like rolled up. Yeah,
Yeah,
That's
that's
just
French
good.
style.
they have like the giant griddle, and the guy does like a thin thing, and he puts the stuff down, and he rolls it up really cool.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
the diner near me does that. Good shit.
Yeah, cool diner then.
Yeah, it's awesome. It's near an international airport, so that's probably.
Oh, that was 6 and
Sorry.
10. Thank you.
Yeah, I am not looking at Steam.
All right.
Why are you not looking at Steam? What?
While
Oh.
the omelet is cooking, let me put the queso on the on the beef.
What are you using for queso? Because I hope it's not Velveeta.
It's not Velveeta. I'm not making my own
Okay.
queso. I'm not that skilled. I went to
Oh.
Walmart and I got with
That's a hard
Yeah,
shell.
Velveeta's
so
not queso. Just letting you know.
Velveeta's
I got beyond the
nothing.
bar. I got beyond the border salsa con queso.
Oh, that sounds
Oh,
tasty.
nice. Okay.
Jay,
Yeah.
I have some queso
A
in my
little bit.
fridge right now, but I don't have any chips. I think my kids
I'm
ate
like
all my chips.
slowly winning you over with
Yeah.
my stupid idea. I thought when I
Yeah.
first came up with this, I'm like, I'm gonna kill gods with this, and now everyone's like, this actually might be good.
No, I mean I thought it sounded
No.
good up and like the only thing
I
I'm
think it sounds okay, and it's definitely like I'm kind of feeling like
I'm
an
not-
asshole and don't want to cook kind of food. But I wouldn't
Yeah.
say it's like abomination.
the only
I'd say
thing
it kind of gets to the line, but it's not fully there yet.
the only thing I'm hesitant on is the like I said I would like rice added to it. I think personally.
Probably,
And
but
I
I don't
know-
want to
Yeah,
spend
sure, that
50
was
minutes
more
making
important.
rice.
Right, I was gonna say,
Perfect.
and the rice you can eat isn't gonna be quick to cook. So
Yeah.
Fine.
Well, no, like regular old rice is safe.
is it
Like-
cool? Okay.
Yeah, I'm not allergic to every grain under the planet, just
Gotcha.
most of them.
Yeah.
Got
No.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's a safe assumption for me to be like, God, I'm not paying attention to the fight I'm having at all. Sorry,
Yeah,
Ted.
rice is safe. Just-
Distracting.
Yeah, rice, corn, buckwheat.
I'm a big fan of
which
jasmine
feels
rice,
very
personally.
wrong, but it's
yeah, like buckwheat always surprises me.
it
God.
feels wrong.
Rice being
feels
safe
very
is
wrong.
fucking. Like I can't have crispy chocolate bars unless it's puffed rice in it, and so like fucking love
Yeah, Rice
chocolate bars
Krispies.
with puffed rice. Shout out to you guys. Y'all make me feel like I'm having wheat. And I'm not, so.
I meant to do the limit break, not the range attack.
Whatchamacallit has wheat in that.
But good counter.
Forget what?
I am
did the
pleased I
whatchamacallit.
managed to pack the big bag.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I am proud of you, Pick.
Sorry, Miss. I missed what you're saying.
A whatchamacallit?
Oh, I've never actually had one of those because I was diagnosed before those came out. I've
Yeah.
never
Cross
eaten
slash.
one before.
I can't remember if it's Rice Crisp or wheat, or if I just said fuck it and wanted to have it because it was called a whatchamacallit. and I wanted
Cross
it.
slash is his limit in the.
It's funny because at the
No,
time
no.
I was actually whatchamacallit was
Brown
part of my
coffee.
dialogue. I see Greg.
Would a bag of ground coffee
There's Greg,
that's
he doesn't have it.
security?
Yeah, ground coffee will be fine unless it I don't know TSA's guidelines, but that'll pass through the scanner.
Damn it.
so
It should be fine.
that won't give you a false positive.
Wasted it.
But
Powder.
it's in
You might
its
get some
original
weird look.
bag.
Yeah.
It's in its original bag, the metallic bag.
It's using X-rays to detect things in it, and so it's using the different speeds at which the X-ray passes through the materials to determine dangerous materials. Basically, that's my understanding of how the system works, and this is
So
public
I could
information.
pull the coffee out of the bag.
It
out
doesn't
of-
matter what the bag is made out of. I think they're going to be able to tell that it's coffee beans and not a bomb.
I don't know. I'm
Worst
just
case
gonna play.
I think
Chaotic
original
coffee.
bag. The number?
Yeah.
Actually, I have. My parents came back from Seattle with coffee, so you
Yeah.
should be fine.
I feel like if you remove
Was it
the
metallic,
original
though?
packaging and having it just like a Ziploc bag, it'll be more suspicious than if you just left it in there.
Yeah, leave it in the original packaging so they know exactly what it is.
Yeah,
And so-
I'm leaving the original packaging. I'm just
Oh, I
also
didn't know
double back.
When
I'll
you're
pull it
limited,
out.
it does it in the beam attack too. Whoops. Well, there's something new.
I'll still pull it out when I get to TSA. But
I don't think you need to. You should be fine. Because my parents passed through TSA with non-checked baggage that had coffee beans.
I think there's a list,
All right.
isn't there, of things that you should remove from your carry-on and stuff you can.
Yeah,
leave in
it's
there?
mostly like
Cell phones. switches.
metallic things and
like that.
electronics.
You gotta turn the
All right,
electronics on.
omelet has been made. I am adding the quesoed beef to 1/2.
I read it.
Oh,
I need a plate.
that was a pop
Neck or back.
elbow.
Mmm.
Good, you got it out though.
queso beef good. Oh my god. Oh, the little bit of spice at the end. Oh shit.
Yes. It's the omelet that's the problem with it.
Well, I also have wraps. I got spinach and herb wraps, and also gluten-free
Ooh,
spinach and herb
Hopper,
wraps. What?
have you found those like gluten-free tortillas that are like spinach?
I gotta
It's like
remember
Old
to
Mission.
grab this in the morning.
It says spinach and gluten-free.
Is it okay? Could you send me a picture of it? Because if the one I'm picking up, they are godly.
Okay, Mission brand gluten-free spinach herb.
Oh, Copper, you are in for a treat.
Oh fuck yeah! Can't wait.
They
Right, so
taste
omelet
just like
too
we.
small. Oh fuck yes!
You're gonna be in heaven. They finally made the perfect replica.
Oh, I can hear the
Copper.
angels. I can
Okay.
hear angels just
Copper,
singing.
if you
I
have
haven't
that
eaten
in
it yet,
that-
but
in
I'm like
that,
staring at it in the
This
fridge.
is going to be godly.
Okay.
Damn it.
You are
Put
going
in
to have a religious
chopsticks
experience.
should be fine to go through
If it's in that
TSA.
tortilla, this wraps it around all the way to this being a good meal for me. Of like, no, this is just good.
Oh, wait, hold up. I did the omelet first, so I'm gonna eat that first.
Yeah.
'Cause I cooked it already. But
Oh.
when I do the spinach
Oh.
wrap one,
Copper,
when I do the
that's
spinach
what-
wrap one, I will like live tweet like my reactions to it to you.
I'm not on Twitter.
I say live tweet to just say I'm gonna give you a running commentary on whatever
Okay.
the fuck I'm doing.
Yeah. Because like wrap the omelet in like that tortilla. It's
Oh, I finally killed something! Woohoo!
hooray.
I mean, it's Sonic, so. Not saying much.
Pack this very nicely. So that I can just yoink shit out for TSA. Will Dragon fit in the backpack? Because if Dragon fits in the backpack, I might pull Unicorn out of the suitcase. No, Dragon will not fit in the backpack. Okay. We've already attempted that. That won't work.
I'm currently trying to cast in Minecraft Indie. Oh, no, I'm successful.
Right, jumping.
Okay.
Damn it!
Alright, I have a photo of this.
Chapstick can go
I need to see this.
in this one.
It's a mess, and on my desk, which is also a mess.
I've got this mask.
Let me post it in Star Server.
You're right, I did. And that means it's
Instagram
like
app,
that
there we
everywhere,
go.
because I copy and paste it everywhere I go.
I've got
No, Vic. He is trapped.
mask space.
He is
Trap
in prison for his
him.
crimes.
In a box.
Let him be free.
No, he has to stay in there.
Hey, Copper, not to, like, whatever or anything, but Greg caught a spelling error that, like, you would hope one of my mods would catch.
Read your
Sick.
fucking titles. I just show up for your streams, dude.
Oh, it's right in here. How is it right in here, but it's wrong in the title? That's weird.
I don't fucking read the titles. I'm just like, oh, sorry,
I
streaming.
copy and
like,
pasted it both places. How would that
Twitch
even
is
be?
being weird.
get wrecked.
I don't understand.
Twitch has been having a time lately.
Twitch has been having a time. It's not a
true.
great one.
It's true.
No.
Also, sorry, I never promised to be a good mod.
I just promised to
I
be
have
him.
like
Hey, Greg,
no.
you froze.
I have like no modding experience.
Well, you'll get some mod experience here. Fine.
Do I have anything in this purse that could
I have
potentially
like
set
some
off
modding
TSA?
experience, but the chat never like self-moderated like really well. I was not
Yeah,
No.
I don't usually have problems from actual people. It's always bots. I did have one
Yeah.
guy who joined the other day and was asking about what the hell was I playing? It was something I don't normally play, and it brought some people in that like were not regulars. They were clearly people that like were looking for people playing that particular game.
Yeah.
God, what game was it?
Why do I have radiology locations? I don't need radiology locations.
It wasn't Amalur.
Oh, was it? Oh, it wasn't Amalur.
Oh, it was Miles Morales. When I was playing Miles Morales.
Oh.
I had a guy join and be like, "Oh, do you think that like Miles and the guy that was like staying over his house, we had like a thing going on?" And like, I don't find like that question or that hypothesis or theory crafting that to be a problem, right? Could be some interesting discussions there potentially, right?
But was this guy like, you're wrong?
That was no. That was his opening sentence, and so then I just banned him. I'm not dealing with this. Nope, you're gone. You
I
are
had someone come into my stream. Oh, sorry.
like, if you say hi and then you go there, I'm cool, right? But like, I don't even
Yeah.
think that character was in the shot or anything. It was just they just joined and opened with that. And again,
It's like, what if you hadn't been to that part of the game yet? Then you're like, who the fuck is this character?
well, we already met him, I think, at that point. I don't remember. It does.
I know, but I'm just saying, did the like?
Yeah.
How could
I
the guy
don't
have known
care about
that?
spoilers. And what I care about is like respect, right? If you're
Yeah.
gonna come into my stream, and the first thing you're literally gonna talk about is one
Oh.
character boinking another character, I don't think you're the kind of person I potentially want around. You know what I'm saying? That's okay. You can go watch someone else's stream and talk about your belief that Miles Morales, is having this relationship with this guy. And again, nothing against that relationship, but say hi first, right? Come in the chat,
Yeah.
say, hey, how's it
Say
going tonight?
hello before you
I can see that
bombard
being
the
okay,
chat
so.
with
Right.
your potential.
Really?
But it's also a bit of read the room, and also I think they didn't realize that it was like a taboo, or not taboo, but like bad manners to like start out with that just out the gate.
Like, I don't,
So,
like, I
I can
imagine,
see
like, if you went into a bar and you were just like, hey, I think Miles Morales is gay for his guy in the chair, right? Like, that's not how you open. It's not your opener.
Oh my god, Nintendo!
Oh,
What did Nintendo do?
Like, okay, I don't know if this is because I'm like, I don't know if this is because I'm a
yes,
female
but
streamer,
no,
but
GC.
there's like 3 people like that I want to point out where it's like new people that show up and do something weird and they end up like either never coming back or being banned. 2 people who just came in and they're just like, oh yeah, I'm gonna teach you basic gaming things, and they like
Oh.
assumed I was dumb because I was a girl, and it's like, bruh.
Yeah, that's annoying.
One was like during Pokemon, they're like, if you keep on fighting, you're gonna get stronger and you'll win. And I'm like, isn't that life? Like, if
At
you
that
keep
point,
on
you're
doing
just being
things.
a second.
I'm like, what the
Pretty
fucking
much.
backseating is this? I just ended up mocking it for a little bit, and I'm just like, what the
Yeah,
fuck? kind
at
of
that point you
advice
just
is
kind
this?
of have
Like,
to stand back and go, wow, you are an idiot.
yeah, I'm like, this is not. I grew up playing Pokemon. I don't need your help to get through Gen 1. I got this. Like, I got this, bro. Gen 1 is fucking just broken and I don't like it, but I did it. And then
Well,
someone
you-
else came in when I was playing Breath of the Wild and they were trying to teach me a basic mechanic while I'm
I
sitting there 4 Divine Beasts in
Uh,
trying to get a dragon scale, and I'm like, yeah, I know. I've been
Yeah.
playing this game all year. Like,
hooray. You are.
yeah, I'm a girl, but like, I fucking understand how Breath of the Wild works. I was sniping Bokoblins day 1. Like,
Congratulations, you are a sexist asshole. You are now banned.
And that's kind of the...
like the last one was someone who came in and they're like, is this a safe place to like? And then they used a verb from Rick and Morty, and like that violates my chat rules. But I didn't know what the verb was because I don't watch Rick and Morty, and so it's like I hesitantly said yes, and then I looked it up, and I'm like, no, hell no. So that was fun.
Yeah.
I've never seen the Zadria mascot, by the way. Nintendo had to look it up, but yeah, they look like they'd make a hot couple. Why not?
Oh fuck, do I have to look this up now? How cursed are you about to make my search history?
Extremely.
Probably. I mean, it's a Nintendo.
Alright,
Those
let's
guys
open
are
up in incognito mode.
Oh, you were considering not? Yeah, no. Copper. Man,
Oh
please.
boy.
Wendy.
Yeah, that's basically it, right? Like, if you're gonna open up with that right off the gate, like, I don't think you're gonna be very respectful in general, right? And it's no different than like when you get those guys who join that are like, oh, hey, it's a girl streamer. I bet you got some real nice gams. You're like, what the fuck are you doing? This ain't
Yeah,
1920.
Yeah, I guess I can. I guess
Oh.
from what you're saying, sorry, they phrase it as like, do you think this is real? And if you do, like, it's a bad thing. Like, I can see, like, yeah, immediately, fuck you, you're banned.
I don't know if they had it
Yeah.
as a bad thing or not, but it's just not.
Just
You're open. That's not. That shouldn't be the first
Yeah.
thing you ever say in my chat.
You,
Right?
you know what I found? Like, there's how you open a streamer's chat.
Well, it's
Yeah,
again,
you
it's
You
not.
never know what kind of streamer you're dealing
If
with.
you walk into, you're walking into someone down the road, and that's the first thing you say to someone on the street. Like,
Okay, yeah, no, I see what you're saying there, yeah.
Yeah.
and again,
So-
I have nothing against the concept of the two characters having a relationship with each other. It'd be fine.
Just,
I've kind of
Yeah.
noticed that different people, or not different people, but different game communities kind of have different people in it.
Yes.
Like, people, from what I've seen, the first streamer I moderated for, he's on hiatus. He's doing his master slash PhD. So
Wow, must be nice.
he has no time for streaming.
Must be nice.
But he pulled me on as a moderator for Hollow Knight. And we did have like one or two people who came in and immediately started throwing spoilers around. And those were like the
Yeah.
3 bots I did. But
yeah.
like Hollow Knight in general seems to be very chill about not coming in and immediately spoiling.
Well, because a huge part of that game is like just exploring the world and like loving
Yeah.
every second of it. Like, it's one of those games where I tell people like it's going to suck for a while potentially. Fight the
Yeah.
urge to pull out a guide until you've spent a decent amount of
It's
time
kinda like,
really looking around to look for the thing you're missing, right? Because
Yeah.
the developers have specifically stated that like they don't want you to find everything. That there are secrets that are so obscure and stuff in that game. They want
Okay,
that like playground experience of finding something no one else has that you know.
Alright, real quick question. So Void has been like waiting to play Hollow Knight for a while, and he's like previously played Metroid, like he's played all the old Metroid games, right?
Yeah.
Do you think he'll be fine, or do you think he'll get frustrated at the start of Hollow Knight?
I don't think I'll get frustrated, but
yeah,
there
it'll be fine.
there are definitely like it's one of those games where you really have to judiciously check every path you have access to if you
Yeah.
can't progress, right? And then
Yeah.
again, you can definitely look up guides and stuff, but
I'm gonna be at VC with him like every moment he's playing that game.
I would recommend, coming at it from just a pure exploration type of experience, right?
Yeah. Alright, I'll keep that in mind.
Pogo jumping is something he'll have to learn, though.
Yeah, I like
Yeah,
that.
I'm not telling him shit,
Yeah.
but I keep on getting like Hollow Knight shit in my recommended because I like watching it, and just in the multiplayer mod, they figured out that you can pogo off of each other's pogos.
Oh my
And
gosh.
so there was a line of like
Oh.
5 or 6 pogoing. There's like a line of like 5 or
Why?
6 pogoing knights at like Radiance fight. They were all just like pogoing up into the sky, and they're like, "We're gonna go
Oh,
fight the
Jesus.
Radiance. We're bringing the fight to her." They were just
Oh, yeah.
going up into the sky. It was so funny.
So tell me what.
Away they go.
And-
Yeah, it was like
Yeah,
a
yeah, Hollow Knight.
8-person room randomizer true ending.
Holy
Interesting.
shit.
So, not God Home
Yeah.
ending, but true ending. So,
Oh, God, home. Fuck.
yeah,
That's
no, they were not
Tom-
doing God Home. They were not gonna go
Tom
hunt
did
down
God
fucking
Home.
everyone.
Greg, that's not a funny joke.
What was the joke? I can't see. Can't fucking see shit.
The tree turned off, the tree turned up. Santa Claus! Show me the lights!
2, 1, go!
Just don't tell him nothing. Maybe should have paid attention to matches ago. What?
Just Greg being an ass.
Look, it's just Greg being Greg.
I know, but if it was something with the stream, And that's where your anxiety goes when you're streaming. It's like, oh god, did I forget to zip my pants up or something and then walk in front of the camera? Did everyone see my Hello Kitty underwear? Ah!
Mine is usually like,
If
did
you
I
went
drop a
down to the
phrase?
ending, that would be amusing.
I always hate it when I just randomly drop frames. I just yell, "Frames for the frames god," and then wait for everyone else to just say we're good.
Yeah, dropping frames sucks. Especially when you
Right,
can't figure out
right.
why. But I really need to. Hopefully this weekend I can find time to cut over to non-Streamlabs. But I'm still using it right now.
I tried to go to OBS,
Swap?
and I don't want to learn a programming language. I really don't. But
It's
that's
not
just-
that bad.
I'm using OBS.
To do
I'm
it
currently using
properly,
OBS.
It's a
I just need to figure out my
it's a
fucking
4 to
alert
5
box.
step process.
The alert thing is the big issue, yeah.
Yeah,
And
my,
yeah,
my
there's a lot of
donation
extra
alerts
steps.
aren't working anymore, and so I gotta get that fixed.
Yeah.
Because I want to put up a dono goal. For
And get
easy parts.
I forgot something that I know definitely has to go in the checked bag because there's no way that's getting through security.
Uh-oh.
It's a corset. It's got metal bones.
Oh, yeah.
Why doesn't
Yeah,
it have
definitely
real
check.
bones?
You don't know that.
I said, why doesn't have? Oh yeah, okay.
I'm just pacing around, and I have not attempted to do this yet.
Consumer food.
Okay, corset in the bag.
The energy does not leave.
All right, corset is back in the
Damn,
bag.
thought I had you there. Oh,
Corset is in the bag so that my back doesn't commit die.
maybe I should have paid attention.
Do
to
not let
matches.
your back
I'm trying to pay
commit
attention to every match, you know.
It is never fun playing back. Yeah.
Back
Yeah.
to back to back.
Back in black.
Okay.
You did recover. That was a crazy recover.
Okay.
Or I'm like trying to eat, but then my stomach is like, no. And I'm like, you're not the boss of me. I'm gonna kill you.
I mean, I had a pretty big dinner, but all your talk about food has made me really hungry.
Yeah.
I haven't had dinner, which makes this even more frustrating.
God. I'm just so happy I got that pork roast, like the just holiday ham. Cause I baked it for like 3 hours and then just
in the
in a
bag.
little bit and pan frying it
Pan
is heavenly.
Then call this the laptop.
Thought it was Incineroar there for a second for some reason.
Cups that I will fill with coffee once I get to the airport. Coffee, which is in a bag. I need
Coffee.
snacks. Snacks. What do I want to bring? I would like to have some whipped cream right now, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it. What?
It's a
I got
one
shit
hell
to
of a
do.
way to go,
I'm
Slar.
going to another-
Was I thinking out loud again?
Yes, you were. You're talking about snacks.
I have to say, Incineroar's recovery terrifies me. And I am impressed whenever someone pulls it off.
I was mainly a Mario main, and I could juggle people for a little bit.
Because, like, if you miss the initial up bit of Incineroar's recovery, you're fucked.
Mm.
And watching the CPU CS by Alpharad, like, I see it. Quick, someone reach over and push the A button on Zara's controller.
Ah,
I wish I fucking could.
Ah.
Would also mean that I would be able to hug Sar, like, you know.
yeah.
True!
Wanna do.
Also, I have taken my first bite, and so far, omelet adds an interesting texture, but does not take away from delicious. So,
Very good, very good. We love it when that shit happens.
I definitely think it would be better with a wrap, though.
Yeah.
What?
You're making
What?
me want to buy
I'm
those
missing-
tortillas.
I'm
Copper.
missing something, and I
afford them.
know I'm gonna miss it when I get to the airport, and I'm gonna be mad. Just
What do you
can't
have for
fucking
me?
figure
You have
out what I'm gonna.
toiletries, you have clothes, you have gifts, you have item,
You have technology. You
You
have
have
the power.
laptop. Oh, Copper, have you ever seen the craziest hacking scene in any movie or film?
No.
Have
Maybe.
you-
I don't know.
It's the hacking scene from Hackers.
I have not watched Hackers, so no.
It's the movie that's famous for Hack the Planet. We're just
I don't
around
know.
by screen hack. Okay, it's
Sorry.
God, it's the craziest hacking scene I've ever seen from people who know how to do video editing, but think you're a wizard or like I don't know what they thought. All I know is they were on some drugs when they designed that scene because it makes like a laughing skull gif as like, oh, I hacked you and gave your computer a virus look logical. It is insane.
I feel like you need to send this to me.
Oh yeah, it's like there's weird demonic chanting. There's a bunch of
What the fuck?
like guys in a kayak saying row and trying to row a boat. There's like a 3D like a wireframe city. There's like giant
I
black
have my headphones back on
towers
now.
of
I can hear you
data.
now.
What?
I just want to let you know I'm back. I can hear you now.
Okay.
We weren't talking about how we want to hug you. Nope.
Oh.
Absolutely not.
I give terrible hugs. What are you talking about?
Your
No,
dad
good
is
for
like
you, yes.
impossible.
That's a lie.
You can
It's,
join the
it's
VC.
literally impossible for a dad to give a bad hug.
It's in my
Literally
public channels.
impossible.
3, 2, 1, go!
Sorry.
What's up?
I know for a fact that's a goddamn lie.
How do you know for a fact that's a goddamn lie?
You hugged me when you were in Colorado, you dumb shit.
I hugged you when I was in Colorado?
Yeah, no
I
shit.
can see where that
Hey,
was
Copper, can you throw one of those lewd signs up for me in chat?
Cover 44. No. It's a good emote. I'm happy with it.
Yeah, that's very good.
I made it specifically for Luca Corby. Because Luca is just.
Oh yeah, Luca.
How do I do that then?
Luca is amazing. I
love Luca.
Have as
Luca
much
is
as I
an
can
amazing
remember to
frog
pack
friend,
right now.
and they are
I'm gonna take a
a
shower
joy
and
to be
then
around, but they can be very horny on me, and it's either great or horrible depending on your opinion on it.
No, I like Luke. I've never felt uncomfortable with the horny on main Luca. Like,
Yeah.
That's good.
Luca is my like ace twin in spirit. I gave Luca my horny. I gave my
Yeah.
horny to Luca, and I'm like,
Yeah.
here, you can keep this. Now.
Like a lot of my good friends are horny on main, and it's just like me being ace
Yep.
going like, this is interesting. I want to learn more, and then like I learn more. It's like, huh. Well, anyway, back to my books. And
Yeah,
just like,
like-
back to anything that isn't horny.
A lot, like
a
lot
I'm
of
not like
people
the
I
same
know.
kind of ace as you, Cropper, but like at the same time, it's like, this is interesting. And I love to hear your opinions on it, but also this is not for me.
Yeah, I kind of play up, like, I slightly play up my uncomfortableness with
Yeah.
outrage. When I'm actually uncomfortable, I get super quiet and I leave.
Gotcha.
But I made this emote to be like, hey, stop it, but it's also in a joking manner. So,
Yeah. I think
Pretty
sometimes
much.
feel like you played up a little too much because I thought like
yeah.
because
I
it's
needed
hard
to
for
tone it
me
down a
to
bit.
know sometimes. Because I think like when you do go like I guess what you do with a bit of like, oh no, it's lewd. I always thought that was like, okay, Copper is very uncomfortable now. Change the subject.
No. I get super quiet when I'm
Gotcha.
uncomfortable doing it.
Okay.
Or if I'm like joking around and then I suddenly go quiet, it's probably because I'm at work. And I have a
that
meeting
does
or something. And like I'm like, oh shit, I gotta do this thing, and then I totally forget about chat. And I'm like, oh no.
happen.
It's okay to forget about chat. They don't deserve to be
Chat, what is
acknowledged.
that? Is it full of cuties?
Watering.
I've
Is
like-
that okay? That's berry, but what is berry? Is that chimney or a barrel?
What?
It's a
That's
barrel.
both Barry. What did Barry do? It is a barrel. He finally did the barrel emote.
It's a very good emote.
It is.
Damn it, that was a mistake. Ah!
Pick is going to
What
cleanse.
was I gonna
this.
say?
Pick is cleansing themselves? Okay. Enjoy your
Yeah.
cleanse.
Okay.
I don't. Oh no! Everyone's posting their what's it called?
Isekais?
Their viewer recaps, and I think I missed it.
You're
Damn it.
what?
They're like it's their Twitch recaps of like the streamers they watch, the emotes they use, kind
Yeah,
of
I got
thing.
mine today too.
Oh, that.
Yeah. I didn't get that. I think I'm too late. Because you have to like opt into like being sent emails and shit, and I didn't, and so I think I'm too late for it.
Oh, that's
I-
unfortunate. Yeah, it wouldn't let me post either. I had to grab it from a snipping tool to grab the ones I wanted to share. And I showed mine on stream earlier today, Nintendo.
No, I'm just straight up not getting the email.
No, I know, but Nintendo was saying they can't
Oh.
repost it. Because there's like a share button,
Oh, yeah.
but then like it wasn't actually like giving you any message on Facebook for me either. I don't know what that's all about, but whatever, so.
It wasn't giving me. It just straight up just sent me to Twitter.
Heck,
and
I
I'm like,
literally just-
okay.
Okay, I will hydrate
I
after this match.
screenshotted mine, yeah.
I think it gave me one, but like only in notifications and not the email.
Wait, you get it in notifications?
No, you
Where?
get an email.
I don't know. I've
You should
I've
get
had bad
a streamer
food
one,
poisoning
and
had,
you should
like,
get-
a bad fever for a while, so it could just not have happened.
Well, I know that a lot of people got that our streamers got their viewer ones today. And my streamer one came like 2 days ago.
Oh, okay. You know, like the new emote slots?
No, for the recap.
Oh, right. Sorry.
That's what we're talking about.
Again, still.
You're no problem, miss.
Brain breaking.
Brain is misfiring on all cylinders currently.
Yeah, that happened.
It do.
Not what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to do that.
Yeah, I have my streaming one, and I don't think I'm gonna be getting my viewer one. So,
Yeah.
but the stream one basically covers like all of my streaming achievements.
Okay.
Because I started 364 days ago. So,
Cool.
Oh, nice.
or not 364. Sorry, 366. This covers like pretty much the entire history of my channel right now.
Nice. Yeah. I need to find time for emotes, but my health is just not letting me. Because so far I just have to pop, and I want to make more.
Emotes are fun.
They are. I've got like all these ideas for them, but like again, I need to practice art and then also make them. So it's a
Dang it.
process.
Are people allowed to do a self promo?
What?
Is a self promo allowed?
Yeah.
My,
Oh, sorry.
opened
No,
up-
I wasn't trying to do that.
Always
Sorry.
and forever.
No, I'm trying to do it.
Oh. Okay.
I opened up for the first time official commissions, so yeah,
Oh, gotcha.
I opened up emote commissions. So.
Heck yeah.
Nice.
I cannot
I did two
afford
for
them.
Pingu, and I'm really fucking proud of him.
Hell yeah.
Ooh, Pingu emotes.
Yeah, let me just
No, I don't.
throw all my fucking.
The only problem I would have with self promotion would be if somebody were to like take it like way too far. Like if you joined my channel and you were
immediately
like,
pro mode.
no,
That's just-
I mean, I would prefer you to say hi again, right? But I don't even think I would ban you for that initially, right? Because it's not like a weird sexual kind of thing, whatever, right? That's where, or violent
Yeah.
stuff, whatever. Those are the things I'm not super great about. But, like if you came in here and you're like, yo, see this Sargato guy playing Smash? You want to see how a real Smash player plays? I'm live right
Oh,
now.
don't fucking
Come
do
over
that.
here. It, like that.
Yeah.
That I would not be okay with. I would probably whatever, right? But like, if somebody's like, "Oh man, I play Smash sometimes and stuff too," whatever, blah blah blah, and hey, I like to also stream on Twitch, I'd be like, "Yeah, go ahead, show your link in there. I don't care, you know, whatever kind of thing, right?"
Yeah.
Those are some very good penguin emotes.
And then if you like did like
Yes.
20
They're so good.
back to back, where you're like, "Go here, go here, go here, go here, go," you're just obnoxious about it, right?
Yeah.
I'm saying,
Yeah.
then I would also have a problem too. But
When you're
Just,
basically
like-
a bot and an asshole.
right,
Yeah. I'm really proud of Pingu Strip, even though I forgot to do shading on it. But Pingu
The
did
eyes
like
are so
a
good.
yes. Ah,
So good
Pingu
on
did
the
like
set.
a poll. He's like, all right, so which ones do you guys want? And I'll put those as like subscribers, emotes, like which ones are subscribers, whatever. And the one that got the most votes was Sip, and that just made my heart feel real big. I was like, oh yeah, best emote. Want to become a big bot.
I haven't played Delta.
I haven't
Oh, you
either.
haven't?
No,
Okay, never mind. I'll say nothing.
you're fine. I don't care.
I just know that that's a Deltarune reference because everyone keeps on saying it.
My kids say it to me all the time too. I'm like, I'm not playing Deltarune until I play all Undertale. And they're like, when are you gonna play all Undertale? And then I'm like,
Oh.
my chat has to get to 500 subscribers so I can do the little bit of the
How
fastest
close
run I
are
want
you?
to.
I thought you met it already.
No, I'm.
Oh, you're 14 away.
I tried. I promoted. There was only one person in my community that wasn't followed you.
That's fine. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think
Only one
both
person in my
mine
active
followed
community,
you.
I could say.
And I
There's
wasn't-
a lot of people who just
And
exist.
I don't even think like everybody like doing that's gonna help a lot anyway, because most of the people that are following me are all people. in
Yeah,
this
it's like
community.
you share like 50% viewers with everyone else in the
Right.
neighborhood watch. And you're like, great.
I've got like
No.
2 or 3 regulars that come by that are like not watch regulars, right?
Yeah. Like, it's funny because I look and it's like, you share 60% viewers and they call me Mr. Pig. And I'm like, yep, I know those people.
I think
Like,
my
I can name them.
Yes.
I think with share I'm at like 80% or something.
Yeah, it's like, I think it's
That makes
Chair,
sense.
Pig, Chords are like my shared people.
Yeah.
And like, I know the people I pilfered from Pig's.
You know what? Maybe what I'll do after this tonight is do some Sea of Thieves. Maybe that's what I'll play tonight. I was thinking maybe Halo.
Oh, and you messed around with fireworks.
Oh, it's a lot of fun, yeah.
Oh, they're so amazing.
Yeah. It was a really good update. Did you? I streamed it the other night when I was playing. I think it was Thursday, last week Thursday. Was it last week Thursday?
I have no idea what time it is currently, so maybe.
You're fine. Whenever my last stream was, the last bit of it was like 2 in the morning.
Oh.
No, you know what? It was Monday.
let
It
me
was
check.
Monday. It was Monday's stream because I had finished Endwalker and I was finally able to play some other things for the first time in a while. Ooh, that's a very good gear copper.
It's my channel points.
Very
I was like,
true.
I can make it theme.
I like it.
Oh no, that's tier 1, not channel 1. Okay.
I haven't even played with. I should
Bet.
like for like placeholder ones. I should just go do the things with mine really quick.
Yeah, I made that gear specifically for my channel points, and then I saw there was a spin option for animated, and I was like, yo, I could just make the gear spin. And then whenever I
there's
sit
an
there
option?
and I'm
Ooh,
thinking
okay.
real hard, when I'm sitting, is Copper the guilty gear? No. I'm the innocent gear. There's like a few options, but also I know how to animate with PowerPoint.
Oh, Greg, you're done. Okay. Good night, Greg.
I like that there's like
Hi, guys.
just
Yeah, I have-
default animations you can apply in the
Yeah.
in settings.
Yeah, I have.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
you
how
know
I
what?
made
What I could
Copper for
do?
leaving in the gear.
I
Yeah.
And I
could.
commissioned the cart.
I could actually I guess, for now. I'm thinking
I don't
about
know.
this.
I had one bite and no. I'm like, what?
Do that.
Your last stream was Tuesday, sorry.
Yeah, the Monday one, though, is the one.
Okay.
Because you left, Greg.
That wasn't important, right? It's fine that I fell out of the chair.
Oh, I'd have to upload it.
Yeah, it works.
Let me see here. Hold on.
What are you trying to do?
Oh.
Oh, emote stick.
Yeah. I just realized something we need to do together sometime. Sorry for a stream. It's just like go through the Oblivion Thieves Guild quest line.
Which quest line?
So I've never done that before. The Oblivion Thieves Guild.
Oh, yes.
That's one thing I've never done in Oblivion yet. I know you are an expert on Oblivion where I am not. That and the Shivering Isles. I still haven't even like poked my head in there. I know like the plot of it, but like not the real world of it. Oh no, what have you done? How good is this gonna be, sorry?
It's gonna take a little bit for it to
Yeah, that's fine.
be
Yeah.
cleared, but
Oh my god. Alright. Hello.
this little man, he do a little flop. He make me so
You do a
happy.
good flop.
Where am
Yes,
I?
Greg. Nice, Nintendo.
Heck yeah.
What, Greg? Why did you say copper? I'm here. What's up? You're gonna dupe bottle caps and diamond. I know. I just wish. I still haven't found a ditto. I need a ditto. There's a voice in the VC asking.
What, Greg?
Huh?
Greg, you're
Greg,
not making
what?
any sense.
Greg is telling me that I'm asking him
Ooh, that case looks really good.
what he wants
Greg's
to ask
just been
me.
a little weird as of late.
Am I not copper anymore? Greg, what's the name of the voice in the VC? I'm not copper anymore, apparently.
Copper to me.
Can I be Jade? I want to be Jade.
No, you're.
why not?
Greg's just being weird.
Oh, no. Yeah, that's a mood. I do that sometimes.
This is Mist, there's Sar, and then there's Copper, the only feminine voice currently in the call.
Yeah.
I don't know why I never thought to do this, at least until I get the real ones done.
Are you
Excited to
just
see what
doing
you're
animated
making about.
emotes, Star?
Yep, that's what I'm working on right now.
They're so fun. I love them.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay, I have like this grumpy cat face emote thing I can do, but I'm not so sure. Here, I'll run it by. I'll put it in the VC without the V thing. If I can fucking computer properly.
Greg, are you high?
He might.
Yeah.
I can't
Are
hover
you
over that.
drunk then?
Greg Rape. God, I wish. Greg, is that normal altitude? No, it is.
You're gonna kick my butt
It's
so
a
bad, it's
higher
Mario?
altitude
God.
than it's usually been.
Alright. I am tempted. If I can fucking find it. I need to reorder it. I'm tempted to do.
Oh god! Now?
What is it? There it is. I'm tempted to do this with like the rave colors.
It's in.
It's in VC minus the V.
I probably should make
Someone
a
did an
separate
art
text
of
channel.
Joy, and I bought the rights of it off of them. I was like, hey, can I buy this so I can put it on merch and stuff? And they're like, yeah, sure. So,
I don't think Brave would go well with that.
it's more like you're just grumpy in the middle of a party.
I feel
But
like
anyways,
if you have
Power
it
Joy,
blinked
yeah.
slowly in kind of like an angry manner, that would really work.
I'm just gonna stay up here, okay?
But that would mean I'd have to draw it myself. That means it's basically have to redraw everything. And I don't know how to end it. Other than making things.
Okay.
Yeah, that
No,
really
wait, let me
didn't
do
come
like the
across
one
right.
animated thing I did.
Yeah, that didn't come across at all, Greg. We had no idea what you were talking about. It just felt like random words put together.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, like, it's fine from time to time, but Santa Claus, you're amazing.
Where the fuck did it go? What? It's gone. Is it not in this folder? Is it in this folder? There it is! Found it.
Okay, I did something with
Alright,
each of the
here's
slots
the-
I had, and I also moved all of my bit tier emotes down to tier 1s. So,
Oh, the Slim Smirk. Okay.
But it falls. Remember Flynn's
Yeah.
falling story?
Oh, oh God, I need to. Oh, that is an amazing story.
It's a fucking fantastic story, and that's why I made that
He,
emote.
he fell into the
That's
void.
why I did that.
You need to
He
send
fell
that
into
to
the void. I did. I put it in a server, and Star
hell
fucking
yeah.
cracked the fuck up. I was like, "Hey,
Oh,
can I
yeah,
have
you were
the-
there. Sorry, you heard the story, didn't you?
yeah, I think so.
He left
Of how he fell into the
pancakes in
hole and
void.
left pancakes as a. Oh, those are very good. Sorry.
That's what I did with them for now. I'm paying to have real ones
Just-
made,
the
but
cup works very well.
for the time being, those will be good. So, because I've been sitting on those 5 slots forever, I'm like, what am I gonna do with 5 animated slots?
I don't think
Those-
I have
I-
any animated yet.
Well, and that's what's
Miss,
frustrating.
I had asked for the image that I could add.
I have those 5, but I don't have my follower emotes yet. Like,
I've only got follower.
it's so annoying that it's like, give me the follower ones, please.
Yeah.
Because then I can give
I have
everybody the
all the
O-face.
slots.
And then everybody, when I do something amazing, everybody can give the O-face. It'd be great.
Yeah. Oh, follower. Never mind. I'm thinking of other things.
I have all the slots, but I have 2 empty slots.
Yeah, I
Or
still have
wait.
2 empty. And I've got,
Or-
I think, 2 or 3 bit ones I could fill too. And I have a bunch of ideas out to Deer right now that I've commissioned them for. They haven't given me a price idea yet because I'm kind of down far on the list. So probably by the end of January, maybe I'll get those. We'll see. Which is fine. I don't mind being on the end of the list. I do kind of need to know what I need to budget for them, but that's neither here nor there. So. Oh, very good there, Nintendo. Got the reflect.
I lost my. Right. I have all
Oh, hey,
5
Beck.
follower emotes unlocked,
No,
but
that's
I
okay.
only have 4 emotes slotted in. And then I haven't unlocked my final subscriber emote. I've never had enough subscriber points for it.
I mean, it's 50. It's a tall order.
Yeah, I think the max I usually am hovering around 16, but that's because Void is a sim.
Oh.
I would be sitting around like 10 or something if Void wasn't a sim.
I don't know if I feel comfortable telling you mine's normally
Really.
sitting at.
Yeah, you don't have to.
I don't know.
Mine, I put it straight up just on my
Yeah,
screen
it's
saying,
usually-
hey, this is what I'm
usually
working towards.
It's usually around 20, I think. And yeah, we're gonna have subscriber goals for next year for sure.
Let me check my channel. Wait, is it on? I'm at 34
Nice.
because everyone fucking yeeted gift subs around the place.
Well, for your
yesterday.
birthday? Yeah, good point.
Yeah.
His birthday stream.
I knew I was gonna get high, and I was like, maybe, but no.
You're only 15 away?
Yeah.
I'm
I'm sitting at 34, so I'm like 16.
I don't have the cash right now to do that, but
Yeah, I know.
Maybe.
I was
I'm
about
not
to say that-
expecting
that
anyone.
feels like a loaded
maybe
question,
next week.
Star.
Maybe.
No, sorry. Save your money to overpay deer for.
Yeah, I gotta do that
Yes.
too.
Not
still.
overpay, but pay deer more than deer asks.
Pay deer what? Yes. Pay deer what they're owed.
You mean like the
Not what
the
they
cat
asked, what they're owed.
the cat one they gave me that I then I forget, did I tip them a full amount for the I don't remember what I did. I know I gave them a bunch for it though.
I think I paid Cahill like double for Garth Dance.
Cahill tends to well, I don't know what they charged you obviously, right? But
Yeah.
I don't know, but Cart Dance is worth every fucking penny.
oh yeah, well, it's quite good.
So good. It brings me joy.
I think I
Endless joy.
I paid
It is a very good.
for everything I did with Cahill. It was a couple hundred if I remember correctly. But I had to fight them on
Yeah, you
agreeing to
did-
take that much.
I just straight up donated. I'm just like, I'm not gonna tell you. I paid like half up front, and Cahill's like, I haven't even started. And I'm like, fucking take it.
Take the money.
Take the money! I think Cahill's my
like
second
a
ever
reverse
time I
shakedown.
commissioned a person.
I've commissioned.
Yeah, that's the second ever time I commissioned a person.
Starry. My first time was with Chords.
Really?
He did the
I
he did the O
Commissioned
face.
someone. But someone did
Technically,
like
I have-
randomly gift me art, and I was like, no, I'm gonna pay you, and like I give him $20. That
yeah, that
What
happened to
they
me
asked
too. That
for.
like the angry joy face that I posted. Someone
Oh, yeah.
randomly gifted me art of joy. Hold on, let me post the full thing because I love it, and then I paid them for it so that I could put it on merch because I love it so much.
it's
Uh,
a good joy.
It is a very good joy.
It's a joyful rage.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. And then later I commissioned Spooky to draw one of my OCs. I'm like, I got a bunch of OCs. What do you like drawing?
I've never commissioned
Yeah,
Spooky.
that's
I
exactly
should
what that
commission
face
Spooky.
is.
That's a good.
Yeah, no,
idea.
talk to me. I'm angry.
So,
That is joy. Your first commission was Pal. He was my first tip. Does it
Oh, no.
count if you win a smart art from Pal? No, that's not. That's just a game.
Pal's so good. No, the
Pal
month
was
the
amazing.
the month that I was talking about quitting streaming back in August though was the most ridiculous month ever for subs for me.
yeah.
You bastards kept me here, so.
Yeah.
I think my two favorite emotes are drawn by other people.
So I have to see this thing one of these.
And we lost myths. No more myths. No more legends. Only facts from now on.
Only myths and facts. Wait, what?
Oh, no myths, no legends, only facts and lies. That's myths. That's myths like evil nemesis is
Oh,
facts and lies.
The Angry Video Nerd was doing a bunch of the LGN videos recently, right? And
LGN?
yeah, it's a company that makes bad games for the NES, particularly, and most people is known for that. And so apparently there's a True Lies game, and I haven't seen that movie in like a very long time. And so, like, that made me want to see it, though, so I might have to figure out it's an Arnold movie from the 90s that is just ridiculous with Jamie Lee Curtis having, like, a strip dance in the middle of it.
Oh Jesus.
Yeah. But, your lie comment made me think of the movie again. Sorry. That's where it came from. But it's like a bog standard, like, Arnold Schwarzenegger action movie. It's very... him just going... "Ah!" and then fighting people, you know. Oh my gosh, no. No!
He's gonna put Finding Degree for evil again.
The screenshot you took. can go ahead and post it. I mean, whatever. Well, again, I don't have a great test here because of the fact that we only had like a couple people in the lobby, but like it feels like things are more responsive and like real-timey than the delays that occasionally we run into. But, you know, Nintendo Online likes to
Pretty good.
do whatever it wants sometimes. So, I don't know. Oh, there I go again. Don't tell me what.
Oh, what? Great.
No. I see. I won't.
Wait a fucking minute!
Hmm.
Greg, no!
Ooh, that one is
Panic.
very copper.
Panics and opens up my stream manager.
All right, Nintendo. Let me switch
Greg,
to
Greg!
Link, and then let's do like 2 more, I think. And then I think I'm gonna switch over to
Who did
CEO
you give them
Thieves.
to? Who did they go to? I can't
Maybe
see.
me. No, it already had copper selling before us.
I can't see.
You know that's not true, Greg.
I really wish that I had the disposable income to just go throw it at you right now, but not until Friday have like money to play with right now.
Where did it?
Actually, that's not entirely
No!
true. I could move some stuff around.
How do I see what those gifts are? Oh no, crazy! No, Greg, why? I don't hate. Why? Why is that? Where people are like, oh, you hate me, and it's like, no, I don't.
I have never seen that strategy with Kong before. Wow. Damn, nice.
Hello.
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 Oh.
Hello.
Cam! Hey girl, what's up?
Hello.
Hey Cam, thanks for stopping by.
I can see who Greg gifted to. Oh shit, you got a lot of people from fucking Sneak Bike. Oh no, only one.
Wow, that is incredible. Your Donkey Kong is very good, Nintendo. Jesus. How you doing, pal? Thanks for stopping by. All right, Nintendo. So what's up, Cam? How you doing tonight? Having a wee bit of trouble hearing you over the game right now, but let me.
Yeah. I like
Cam's a little.
I am far away from my
But that's okay. Being quiet is right when you're so heckin' cute.
True.
That might also, but
Yes.
you know, know what?
Why did that?
Keep forgetting I have to press buttons to jump. Right, I don't want to be in front of you.
I'll probably get my pass out. Whoever I play as, I'll just play as.
Donkey Kong.
Alright, Chet, thanks for showing me the ropes for a while. I feel like I'm getting better, though. I don't know.
Nintendo just has
Oh,
some
Cam just got here.
amazing
Okay,
plays.
Cam, we'll do like one or two more for you since you're here.
Well, you know, if you just want to do one game, that's fine.
Sorry, I didn't know you wanted to play. I apologize.
I asked the chat. I don't know.
Did you? I see you blaming Barry.
3, 2, 1.
Probably-
Oh, above that, sorry. It looks like you and Greg have the same color in your... So you all are blending together for me, I apologize.
Oh god, Wi-Fi.
In the ablution chamber.
Is this a Snake Eater song?
It might help if my headphones are actually hooked in so that I can actually talk to y'all.
Hello, person whose headphones weren't plugged in so we couldn't talk to y'all. How you doing, person that had their headphones not plugged in so they couldn't talk to us all?
I'm good. I have returned from the ablution chamber.
But
Hello, Peck.
I have cleansed.
Good.
I no longer stink.
I'm thinking of dipping from the call mostly just because I just want to lie down.
that's the problem. Thank you.
That is
Hey,
fair.
how was your omelet, by the way?
I had like one bite and it was good, but I am just not hungry.
That's fair.
No
You have a
longer
good lay down,
hungry.
Copper. Thanks again for hanging out. Appreciate it. Have yourself a good evening.
And then there were once again 4.
Just like the Musketeer. Oh,
No, that's supposed to be
Oh.
3.
there were 4.
Oh, so I guess I'm the next one.
You don't have to.
Yeah,
I watched
honestly.
that. Alright.
Lord.
God, Wi-Fi.
There we go, Cam. Thank you for stressing that that connection a little bit more for me. Because I was trying to see like if I was getting any better.
Double
Yeah.
check my flight times.
Glad I'm back.
Oh, here we go. Oh no!
Make sure my flight didn't get
But
canceled.
I went for it. I tried. Oh well.
I did play last match today, so
Did you?
yeah. At school, we had a Christmas party.
Cool.
And we all just bought our Switches in.
That's really cool, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if I ever got a text back.
Good shit.
All right, this is gonna be the last one today. No.
The absolute end of it all.
Yeah, because if I'm gonna go try to do an Athena's Voyage after this, that's like 4 hours at least. So, and I do want to get to bed at a reasonable-ish hour tonight, as I am exhausted. My week was. I've had some pretty hard work weeks in my life, but this has been one of the hardest. I'm not gonna.
Where in the fuck is my flight confirmation?
Oh no. Yeah, that's necessary.
It turns out that the seat that your parents got for you is actually in the wheel well of the plane.
No, I'm looking
Turns
for
out
where
you I take Virgin.
that I needed my goddamn.
No, Spirit. You gotta pick a Spirit and not American Airlines.
I tend to like Delta.
I've
Because
just heard like horror stories about Spirit.
Like,
Kind of
are-
expected.
Spirit tends to be
There it is.
very economy. So you have very
Yeah.
small seats, very tightly packed in, no perks basically. Oh god, I fell off. No. Whereas Delta is like one of the few airlines that it still feels like kind of like you're flying like it used to be back when I was a kid.
I'm on Frontier.
Some amenities and stuff. So Frontier used to be Midwestern Express, which was like my favorite airline to fly forever. But after Frontier bought them out, they got rid of all the things that made them neat. They used to bake chocolate chip cookies on the flight. Back
Oh,
in the
damn.
day. Yeah. I assume they had like toaster ovens or something to do it. Right?
Yeah.
So my flight doesn't leave until 1:30. I should probably be out of my house by 11.
Oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah, I should leave my house by 11,
Dead.
so that I can get to the airport by 11:30. Give myself like an hour to get through security and get settled
Yep, that should be good.
before we board.
I hope you have a nice trip tomorrow.
Now it's the right way to cover. Yeah.
So if I'm leaving my house at 11, I need to set an alarm for 10, so that I don't accidentally forget. Set an alarm for 10:30 as well.
Are we playing another game or?
No, I'm done.
Probably wake up at like.
But thank you, Kim. Appreciate it. Sorry that I didn't see your message before. Put the switch to rest mode. So I think that the adapter helps, definitely. But I also think that if we had 8 people, we would still be having issues because Nintendo Online.
That's just Nintendo.
Yeah. All right. Let me turn off the command for the room thing before I forget, and Greg goes and does it again after I'm no longer playing the game.
Greg.
And what's really fun though is, Greg, I found a command in there that's been enabled for like 9 months that you weren't using. So
Mm. I used to.
no, it was what was it for?
I
It's
will
just
say
the
I was
bottom
not
one.
I was not expecting to land that smash attack on James. Like right on the edge as he was recovering.
And then that's
What's first alive?
updated here. Close this.
Mm-mm.
Unless you're all you're doing is okay.
And then, yeah, I'm gonna switch over to see. I mean, you guys can hang out here. I'm not gonna leave the voice call and hang out with y'all.
Want me to like join or is that okay? Or...
Yeah.
I forgot how we set it up. It was weird. It was something with Xbox Live.
Yeah, I got it. I'm playing it through Game Pass, so I have to do invites through the Microsoft Games thing, which is Windows key and G, typically to do that. So I have 2 slots open then right now, right? I want to play some Myths, so.
I'm gonna take my meds real quick. 1 sec.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. I should also do that. All right. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Okay.
Mm,
That's been posted there.
Hey, Animal Crossing now.
PC. Man, I really like that background. That's a good back. Sea of Thieves, the one that doesn't work right. It might be. Let me just make sure I got nothing on this other monitor that I would be concerned about. All my 401k information, including passwords. Yeah, let's not show that on stream. What's this? The map to the Fountain of Youth? Yep, that can't be shown on stream either.
Is that why you look so young?
Who wants to be young forever? Who wants to live forever?
Hey, Jungle Cruise is actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be, alright? All I'm saying. Don't judge.
I just don't think that living forever is a good idea in general. I think that's actually a horrible idea.
Theoretically. I mean, I guess you're not wrong, Jake.
What? Seeing all your loved ones die before you and not be able to help them?
No, Jake said that because the Fountain of Youth is a Pirates of the Caribbean plot, so it's in Sea of Thieves' canon. Hey, Starlight. How you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Invite friends by pressing
The
one.
Lazarus Pit.
Can I slide this off the screen? I can. Sweet. Hide people's names. This is playing the Halo Infinite campaign. Should I send him a Sea of Thieves invite?
Like, hey, Fizz, I know you're playing a great game right now, but what if we were to play Sea of Thieves?
Oh, it allows me to send multiples. Ooh. You had your excitement destroyed by an unfinished game today. What game was that, if you don't mind me asking? Oh! It's
Okay,
not,
Zach.
Oh,
it's not
Think
finished.
wow. It's like, I
My-
didn't totally not expect that at all.
My middle child is incredibly excited for it, and I was gonna probably pick it up for him, like in secret on the sly, for him to be able to play it next week.
For Christmas?
Yeah, as like an early thing, probably.
Yeah,
But then-
Christmas is this week. No, it's next week.
Yeah, next week, Saturday.
Yep.
Which is not one of my normal streaming weekends anyway, so I won't be here anyway. But Friday I will be around a lot, probably.
I think I will be streaming on Christmas since I don't know. I don't have anyone to celebrate Christmas with.
Yeah,
I
I mean,
don't really celebrate a
Christmas-
lot.
Copper will be streaming on Christmas because
Oh,
Copper.
nice. I can rate Copper at some
Christmas.
point then.
yeah, Christmas Eve I'll probably be around for sure. On PC, it's awful. Oh boy, because I was planning on picking up on the PS4. Oof.
I could probably hang out on Christmas. My husband has to work.
Oh god.
Oh,
I'm cleaning out my camera roll and I'm just remembering that one time that we were all in a voice call and I just was going through my favorite blog.
Yeah, that sucks. Starlight, that really does suck.
Yeah, it sucks, but also, like, my ex is what's gonna get that game, so I hope. Part of me hopes he's, like, disappointed by that.
Well, I have a PS4 Pro, thankfully, so it'll be slightly better than like a base model, right, or an OG model, right?
Is that dickish for me? Hoping that my ex is disappointed by the.
I think that's a fair feeling to feel when you're dealing with the initial shock of a breakup, you know?
oh, we have a third.
Yeah, so far.
Okay.
I posted in the Portis as well, so.
I have arrived.
Like, it even shocked me that He broke up with me. It was more like the fucking reason why, and then like he
Oh,
just got.
sorry. Have you
Yeah, it sucks. I'm sorry.
seen what's at the bar?
What?
This.
No, I had not seen this yet.
Oh, I love that.
Yeah, that's really cool.
So each seaport, not seaport, each outpost has a different song attached to their music boxes.
Hmm.
So every time you spawn in, you can get a different song.
Here, I got my killer qualifications done. Awesome. Awesome.
Hello.
I forgot I'm still shirtless.
Hello. Let me go grab storage crate so we can pillage the island quickly. And the physical versions don't come out till March. Jeez.
Ah. Wait.
Doesn't even have an option for VSync? Wow.
Be quick, time's
So,
hello.
effectively, it's just a big cash-in then, hey? It sounds like to me. Cash grab.
I actually added
What are
new
you waiting
shanties.
for?
Where is that? Emerald Gallop's pretty good. I think that was. Oh yeah, it's just French Can. That's what it was.
Oh, it's so good.
I love it. It's the only shanty you have to like play in full, in my opinion.
I
It
mean,
demands it.
so, like, needing more time and releasing it anyway, I feel like is the, like, bog standard definition of cash grab in my mind, right? Like, because any game, theoretically, given enough time in the cooker, could become a good game, right? For that misquoted Miyamoto quote.
Yeah.
Or the one that he didn't potentially actually say or
An
whatever.
unfinished game is always unfinished.
The unfinished game is bad forever, whereas a good game will be good eventually or whatever. Something like that.
Forever or something, yeah.
French Can needs at least 3 instruments to be at its peak.
I know, but I got a storage crate, guys.
It
I'm sorry.
does. It's. Oh man.
One of those instruments.
It's
has
literally
to be-
just like having a Sea of Thieves montage in game.
Yeah,
You just play this and have anything happen.
you gotta have drums. I think that's mandatory.
I mean, I haven't played it yet, so I can't obviously weigh in, right? But it's just concerning that it's a big trend in the industry as a whole to just get to a point and be like,
charge $60 for a broken game.
right, and it's not okay. Like, obviously, Cyberpunk I feel like is the most egregious example this year, right? But like in
It's also 76.
the way that, like, yeah, but I mean, yeah, okay, there was definitely some really bad game breaking issues in that. The FPS one is my favorite one. You aware of that one, Myths?
I don't think so.
So the engine they use to make those games on, you know, the Fallout games and Elder Scrolls, it determines the speed that you
Oh, they
move
did that with 76 too?
based on the frames, and
Yeah.
so people found a way to unlock the frames on 76, and then they were able to move at 2 or 4 times the speed of other players and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because like almost all the bugs that exist on Skyrim or Fallout 4 are in 76. So you can like clip through walls and things similarly or whatever and things too. Like that's why people were able to get to the places they weren't supposed to so easily because all of the bugs have been found previously. And they did fix the FPS one, I believe, in some good way, but
And we watched the sunrise.
I just yeah.
Yeah.
And I'm terrified when they talk about that they're using Creation Engine whatever 3 or 4 or whatever for Starfield. It's just like, okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
And then there's Elder Scrolls 6, which is never coming out.
Well, and I don't even like. I don't know if I even wanted to. Right? Like, I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
Like the first Elder Scrolls game. Okay, so when I was a young kid, when I was a young boy, my
I
father
actually found a
took
great
me to my friend's
shit
house,
post of that.
and they told me about Daggerfall. The story that they told was about how your reputation system is represented
The
by
North
like
and the West.
a word, basically, with each of the factions or whatever in the game. And like, they got so low in the reputation system that they started being referred to as pond scum in places. And I just thought that was like the coolest thing ever. And like, I never played it until like 10 years later for just a little bit. I've hardly ever played Daggerfall. It's the one that I want to, it's like the white whale for me, right? It's the game that like always tends to get away whenever I have time to play stuff. Actually, I like that hull a lot. I like the elite shield. Those are cool.
It's very hard for me to get excited for new games.
I mean, that's generally how I feel right now too. Like Endwalker, I was excited for.
Literally, the only game I've pre-ordered now is fucking Persona 4 Arena Ultimates. Because I played it.
The board games. It doesn't happen with me.
Let me go grab. We're like all the way from like we're on the wrong side of where we want to be. Do the thing that I want to do, but let me go. You're under attack. Oh, from Greg.
Oh. I'm completely not in chat currently, so I have no
Yeah,
idea
you're
what's going
No,
on.
you're absolutely fine.
Me either. I'm trying to get attacked by a shark so I can get blue fire.
And Pig, how many are you away? Because if you're really close now, I'm gonna help.
Come
I'm also going to attack.
Give me a bite.
Is that the kind of help you want? You're 7 over. Oh, well, I can't do anything about that then.
Oh, there is a shark. Whoa. Did you just like commission Deer to make this capstan, Sar?
No, it's really cool though, right?
It is amazing.
It's also got the Simpsons meme too in the description for it. There's an Aurora Borealis directly on my caption.
Hell yeah!
It's like,
oh, thank you,
this
Rare,
region?
and your amazing sense of humor.
yeah, that's why that had to go on the boat when I found it the first time. I'm like, yep, that's going
Oh,
up.
God. Where did you find it?
They started a hype train when you're not even streaming. Oh my god, it's amazing. That caption comes with it's this season's pirate pass that's in there. I don't know where it is on it.
Oh, damn it.
Yeah. The third time you've had a hype train when you're not even streaming.
I think I'm going to go be antisocial now.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
Wait, I can just...
What? Thank you, Gamer DLM. Really appreciate those 100 biddies.
Oh.
Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Care about
Oh, I
y'all.
think
Have
I'm
a
just
good
dead.
night.
You too,
Good night,
Pig.
Pig.
Have a nice trip. See ya next fall, maybe.
I'm gonna text all
this
of
is
you while
bad.
I'm away, so.
Well, all right. That's fair. That's fair.
Okay. Oh. Well, I just found
Hey, boy.
another new thing with the update, Sar.
Did you?
Yeah, I think I can do it in a... Well, can I do it in my sleep?
I just
You
got.
found me?
No. I just got one of the
Oh.
copper subs.
Oh. Wait, there's a hype... That's where the hype train's going on right now?
Yeah, apparently. Apparently, Greg
Oh,
and
Copper must be
Pig
so
are-
mad.
Yeah, I think copper's
Well,
works right now.
my card keeps declining. It keeps declining my card, so I can't fucking give Copper subs to
Yeah.
Copper.
You should probably take care of that before trying to give Copper then.
You're flailing your hands.
It's
That's
a late
fair.
birthday gift.
Yeah. What's a better birthday gift than having an additional slot you need to either commission somebody for or do the labor to create your own emote, you know? Alright. Let's get going.
Yeah.
I should sew the thing
Don't
over.
worry, I'm just being the best team player right now in the cabin.
That's fine.
Hopper, if
Captain's
you weren't so
cabin.
damn cute, maybe people wouldn't get you so many fucking subs.
Oh, wait, I forgot. We need to do the thing too. Everyone to the tavern. Or at least one other person, I guess. We only need one more, because we only have 3 of us, so.
For another hype train? Or...
For that?
No, I need to go.
Bonanza thief to buy the light. What?
That's your gym.
Like,
But I want to go get the
guy
Athena
wearing
flag up.
stuff sometimes, so-
And the
Chapter
serum.
1.
Oh.
Ooh.
Yep.
Can I wake up? Yeah, I can wake up.
Someone go vote
Okay.
on the thing, please. Oh, there's an achievement for sleeping in someone else's bed, by the way.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, gotcha.
get on an opposing
Oh,
ship.
so that's what the animation looks like. It is just so weird. It's just a black screen and some snoring.
Honk
Someone-
shoe. Honk
um,
shoe.
Come to the bar, Jake.
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Vote
Okay.
on the emissary.
Okay, one sec.
Beep, beep,
So
boop, boop.
far.
I only need one of you. Either one of you.
I'm coming.
Oh.
A mile away.
Can I not come in the bar to grab stuff? Oh, well. Thank you.
Oh,
Oh, I love what you've done with your outfit. Very cute.
thank you.
You were quite good looking shirtless, but it's a
Yeah, I forgot I was still shirtless because I was doing fishing stuff.
I'm wearing the Athena stuff, so I get the bonuses for having the emissary flag up. But that's fine.
I think I do have some good tats and scars.
I want a vanity chest. Where's my clothes chest?
Guys, I was trying to check chat and just hearing my voice in mobile feels so weird.
Yeah, I get you. No worries about it.
I'm still not used to that. Right.
I mean,
April.
I agree, Copper. Cam does deserve all the loves.
Why energy crash, Copper?
Oh, there. She bought me clothes.
Oh, that makes sense.
Oh yeah, you did say that. Yeah, you see me out in the morning and missing that is. Well, I'll mess with you. Oh, we have
Jay.
company already.
Do you want to keep the boat
Oh, level
pointing
5 Reaper is right ahead of us.
east,
Sorry.
Jake? Or, oh god, are you kidding me?
No?
Oh.
Well, on the,
Oh,
plus side,
there's the anchor ball.
on the plus side, we don't have anything.
Yeah.
Did I? Wait.
Get the sails to like half, please.
Okay.
Ah,
We'll be on repair duty.
I need to find some. Oh, here we go. Like, where the fuck did we put the chest?
Right in the middle.
Are they gonna?
Watch your
swing us?
borders.
Did they just swing at us on the way back past?
Equipment there. No,
Are they coming back around?
The front sails, okay, at half. Good. Alright, let's go to full sail.
okay.
And if we get better wind.
Oh, here they come on the port side.
There's a mermaid in the water, so one of them's in the water.
I'm watching the port side ladder. They missed.
Oh, he's down here.
He's down, like, under the ship?
Yeah, he
Oh,
got
shit.
the anchor.
Okay, one of them missed.
They got me. Big lad.
Yeah, we're just starting out. We don't even have anything yet, guys.
Yeah, we literally have nothing. I'm coming. It's funny when you resurrect somebody and you just kind of get absorbed back into your body.
Oh, and we have another.
Oh, did they put our anchor down? They sure did.
Yeah, they did. The water's almost at the second level.
Oop.
Fail.
They get like a really good kick out of doing fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Like, good job for them. They got nothing. They wasted a bunch of stuff, basically.
Yeah.
Not in their eyes.
We didn't have anything.
They took our storage crate. Got them, I guess. Good for them.
Oh, I spent $25,000 on that storage crate. It's been my family for 10 minutes.
I mean, I guess since they got our storage crate, I guess they didn't even waste anything. So really, all they did was be annoying.
Oh, I'm sorry, Copper.
Ooh, pink.
I did hit them like with every cannonball I had. So
I hit him with two, but
I think if I had
they had after they put our anchor down, it was basically
right. Yeah, I mean, you gotta watch for that. And then also, if you hear the capstan going, you can run up and you can grab it, and it'll stop it from going all the way as well.
Oh, they added an weird thing with the capstan, where if you stand on it when it's turning, your camera slowly turns too. Like you turn with it now.
where did we respawn?
On a random island.
Somewhere.
They get enough renown for a thing, though. Okay, there's a wood crate with some wood on it. It doesn't hurt our quest at all that we got going on, because it's like totally in the wrong area for that right now anyway. But we do need to go to a port to get our emissary back up before we make that journey, in case we run into any megs or anything else on the way that we'd want to potentially, you know.
Oh,
fight.
we have a wood crate.
Another one? Okay, well.
I'm checking all these tiny islands over
Yeah,
here.
we need to do that. We're not going to get nearly as much supplies as we got from a main island. I think we're going to have to buy a cannonball crate, ideally, when we go to port.
I forgot that there was like a fog mechanic in this game.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's very good for
So I'm
escaping people
so used to
sometimes.
not seeing it.
There's some fire bombs in the barrel over here if anybody needs something like that still. Some chain
Do we
shot
want
over here.
vengeance?
I would like to go start the quests.
Okay.
We didn't lose anything.
Yeah, that's fair.
There's no... If they, like, we're getting our loot right now, then we would be boarding quick, and we would be heading out quick. Try to stop
Like, I
them
could
from
go either way.
selling, right, is my
If you wanted vengeance, I'm on board, but
Yeah. I just think that it's a waste of our time, just because we literally had nothing, right?
maybe we'll see them later and we can get vengeance.
I mean, that's probably the more likely scenario, to be honest.
I'm sure they'll come after us as soon as we get emissary again.
Well, you said there were 5, right? So yeah, then they will see us immediately. So.
Yep.
That's the only downside.
I don't see any other loot on this island. Oh, there's
Wow,
big...
fog also
I think I know where we
appears
are,
inside
actually.
the ship, huh?
And I think I know where we are. There's a ton of stuff in the caves under here.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I found jig ball, weary ball, some extra cannonballs.
I am not used to working with a galleon.
there's a very intense cave down here with lots of traps. But there should be lots of shit to pick up if you feel so inclined.
I mean, the problem is we don't have a
I'm
storage
just
crate
cooking
anymore.
some food. Keep us strong and hearty with pork chops.
How much?
Yeah, that feels like old school Minecraft just saying.
Classic Minecraft pork chops.
Yeah. And then they swap textures with grilled beef.
Did they? I didn't know that.
Oh yeah, I've been playing Minecraft since you were born, sorry.
I mean, I've been playing Minecraft since the alpha.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, okay,
Before-
you've been playing more than me then.
Before Infinite Worlds were a
That
thing.
was beta.
Yeah,
I started playing when Redstone was no, not Redstone. Was Pistons introduced? No.
I bought Minecraft when it was $10.
yeah, same.
It was 30 for me. So.
And then I got to that point where they did their Mojang move or whatever.
Oh yeah, that.
And
Well,
my account got compromised because of it.
Well, my favorite part was when they originally when Notch was selling it, like I bought it. Like, it was just like a PayPal link, right? You just like whatever, and you paid
damn.
it directly, basically, right? And
Yeah.
it was like I don't know, 6 months probably after I bought it, because I found out about it from BG Cats. He had done a like a semi review thing at one point. Yeah, and that's how I found out about it, and then went and looked into it, and there was the free mode and the pay mode or whatever, and I bought it pretty quickly after that. Like before Infinite Worlds were a thing, I was playing it when Skybox levels were like the Sky Island levels were still in the game as a default thing, and
yeah,
I can't tell you what version it was because I don't remember, but it was early. It was very
Do we
early
want this?
because after I bought it, there was a point where the sales all of a sudden exploded, and PayPal shut down his account because they thought he was laundering terrorist money. But the millions of
What?
dollars suddenly hitting his account, yeah. And it turns out that cause he was Swedish or Scandinavian or whatever.
yeah.
They wanted him PayPal wanted him to sign up for like a business account basically, and then he was good. But like for like 2 weeks he couldn't access any of the money from selling the
That
game.
was so weird, Star. You ate half of the pork chop I was handing you.
No, I didn't eat a pork chop. I put a pork chop on the.
Oh, there's a gunpowder barrel on the shore. Do we want?
No, like that is so weird. Do you have any regen, Star?
No, I don't have any region.
Because like I offered you a pork chop, and now I only have half a pork chop, and you never even fully took it. I didn't eat it.
Maybe my pet took it.
Maybe.
Yeah, I didn't have any region.
I don't think she was near you, but maybe.
Yes.
I didn't take
You
my
have a
pet
Scoopus, right?
box. But I did put another pork chop on for you. So.
Okay.
Oh, we're
Actually,
north.
where is my pet? Anyway.
Where are we?
There they are.
Sand.
We gotta mark all the. Are you gonna mark all the islands that we need to go to?
The nearest port is Golden Sands, but that's where we just were.
That's where we just were.
So where do we want to go?
We have to go to the Roar for the quests we got.
Oh God, really? That's
fine.
all the way across. All right.
Shady has no limits. Yeah, I mean you're welcome to join Shady.
Yeah.
JD.
I'm low, Shady. Alright, I can sit wherever now.
Yeah, most places.
The world is my chair.
Yeah. There's an achievement for
But you don't
sitting.
have third person
Oyster is
here.
your chair.
There's an achievement for sitting on the captain's chair when the boat sinks, by the way. So, or
okay.
accommodation, I guess they're called, right? Not achievement.
Yeah. Well. It's weird. You get third person when you're in the bar, but you don't here.
You can. I think usually there's a button you can push. You go to third person.
Oh right, it's R.
I tried that. It wasn't working for me. Let me try it.
Yeah. It works now.
R. R.
Yeah, you sit and then you hit R.
Are
Might have
you
rebounded.
a pirate?
Oh, fiddly dee.
Dar har fiddle-dee.
Ruby's Fall. Ruby's Fall.
Oh, we're gonna hit this.
Oh,
Flintlock.
Cam, do you want pork chop?
What?
Do you want pork chop?
Sure.
Oh wait, no, sorry. I thought.
Like what? Like, what?
I thought I mixed up names, and I thought Cam was Jake and Jake was Cam.
Who's driving this boat?
I'm turning us to
Jake?
this island. It was already
I'm on it.
far too late by the time I got up
Ah, there's the explosion.
Man. Whoever is supposed to be driving this boat.
here. I guess it's me now.
And
Just waiting for us to go past these.
Ahem.
fucking cities.
Chad, it was me, by the way. I was the one driving the boat.
but did
That
you
I-
fall off the boat?
That I came down here to figure out all the islands we need to go to.
Slowly waiting to get out of the shallows.
Oh. Ooh, that is a harsh pink.
Talua from Moro's Peak. Okay.
I miss my blue fire.
Yeah, it's very good, especially in like the Order of Souls lantern.
Maybe when we have enough time, I'll jump off and try to get attacked by a shark again.
Hopefully. Wait, no.
Is that the Ashen Reaches? Yeah, that's Ashen Reaches. God damn it.
Ooh. This looks very good in pink.
Last one.
Oh.
Alright, all of them are marked now.
I have a solid globe full of delicious blueberry cereal.
Oh my
see.
god, I tried blueberry for the first time this year. It was amazing.
They're so good. There's a reason.
It's so
why
much
they're
better than
beloved.
the other ones. And I really like.
South of us.
South.
Right now, yeah. Turn south.
Oh, we are out of rods. So one second.
Okay, well, when we get past the rock.
Southeast, you mean?
No, south.
Just
Southeast?
dead south.
South.
East.
South, please.
Okay. Yeah, I for. Okay. I'm used to sharp turns with a sloop, so I thought, no, I can't go fully south. I'll hit the
I
rock.
know. I'm so used
Oh.
to. I'm so used to sloops too.
I'm so used to galleons by myself.
Jillians.
I don't have any friends to play with.
You just have to ask.
Not just
for
galleons, because I don't have friends to play with.
Let's get a bit more good on south.
Okay, a little to the left. See that island over
Yeah,
there?
I'm
That's where we're
trying.
going. Land ho! I don't know why she's a hoe, but
How about Land Mo? Land Joe?
the flaming mows we go.
We're
What
pointed.
about
Right
Trader
at,
Joe's? I'll take Trader Joe's.
we're pointed right at an island.
Yep.
Oh, there's Scoopus.
You need to pull the ship
That's not Scoopus.
close
That's
to the
Tilda
island.
Swinton.
Oh, right. Alright, I was driving.
Sails up!
I like sliding down from the crow's nest. It's very satisfying. It's fine. Alright, boys, this is a supply mission.
Yeah, so if someone could go buy a supply crate and a cannonball crate, and we also need to go vote on the emissary, and also grab all the supplies we can off the island as we go. That's the plan.
And also keep our eyes out for those reapers.
Yeah, they will be nearby still. We're only slightly north of where we died, so
I'm gonna just check just to see where they are.
that's probably not a bad idea.
They are. Oh.
Way south. It's
They
moderately
are
south.
at. They're Wanderer's Refuge, which is a good way south. They are pointed directly at us.
I mean, we're not on the map yet because we don't have an emissary. As soon as we do that, maybe that's the last thing we should
Yeah,
do.
let's
then.
get supplies and then put it up and then just.
Yeah, there's a lot of islands between here and there. I don't think they can see us.
I'm also going to grab all the Devil's Roar
probably-
maps from this thing because we'll probably be on
Ooh,
those
that's
islands anyway.
cool.
Wait, did we hit the shore?
That's empty.
I don't know if she's gonna let me buy. Oh. You give that to me.
I
Okay.
can see the Reapers.
No, she will let me have a new crate. Okay.
Oh, they just sank somebody. I was looking at
Mm.
no, and Brigantine rolled up and the sloop just disappeared.
Goodbye.
That's kind of funny.
Okay. Miss, where you at?
Oh, I was dropping off supplies.
We're dropping off what?
Some food and planks.
Oh, okay. Just come grab the stuff off the dock, please.
Okay.
And I'm using this. You know the storage crate. You can just grab everything now, right?
Yeah. That's cannonball. Ooh, fireworks.
Fireworks.
Yeah, fireworks crate.
I'm the Lord of the Fireworks.
When I walked over to the merchant thing, she gave me one. I'm like, okay, I don't know where this came from, but all right.
That was
Maybe me?
Ancient legendary fireworks crate. Wow.
Yeah, I know. I've not seen that yet myself, so.
I'm in charge of the
I
fireworks.
bought it, but I don't know how it works. So I'm thinking like I can just ask for one every time I start the game.
Don't know. I do know they set ships on fire, and they're fun.
There's a cheat accommodation.
Oh yeah, the flares. Flares are amazing for PvP.
My ultimate goal is to burn a ship with fireworks. I haven't succeeded yet.
Yeah.
Let's put you here. I can see the Reaper ship from here still, but they're not coming towards us anymore.
Okay.
Now
They
will.
were like, it looks like they looked around and sunk a sloop and then went back to their island.
I got the storage crate pretty much full. I'm gonna go throw it on my knife. But we should head out pretty much as soon as we get the emissary flag up, because they are gonna be able to see us then.
Yeah, they're staying there.
Let's see. You already went through all the chests or the barrels in?
Most of them, yeah. Even on the surrounding islands.
Did we vote on the thing yet?
I voted, yeah. So you just need one more vote probably to finish it up. And then did you guys get my cannonball crate off the dock?
I did.
I think we're good.
Yeah. Jake, you're not carrying anything, right?
Nope.
Myths, go ahead and start lowering the sails.
Just double checking.
Okay.
Don't miss anything.
That's fine. You can always mermaid.
Yoink.
I'm trying to go quick, more so
know,
than
that's
thorough currently, so.
No! No!
Don't worry, I can
So
harpoon you.
close.
No, I can't harpoon you.
Maybe I'll get it. Maybe I'll get hit by a shark.
Yeah, that would be.
If a shark appeared right now, I would not complain.
Bye, Jake.
I'll see you. See you someday.
Alright, then Jake, when you get back on, would you mind taking the steering wheel for a second so I can run and grab it?
Yes. Whenever a mermaid decides to.
We've got.
Here. There we go.
Hello.
So far away. Hi.
Take a second to cross the
Hello?
map, so.
Is
Hey.
Is that a shady?
Would the real Shady
It is not
Octopi
shady.
please stand up?
I guess. I won't be able to see. But I
That's
can.
fine. I mean, like, I trust you.
Which way are we going, by the way?
East.
Okay, you want to go.
We gotta get to the roar, yeah.
And this northern area is probably the best way to go.
Yeah, we'll have to go south at some point. Otherwise, we'll enter into the death shit, but. The, easterly direction is, yeah.
Second.
I'm gonna preemptively load cannonballs just in case.
Yeah, that's probably a good plan. We already got sunk once by Reapers, by the way, Shady, so.
Yeah, they got us like immediately.
Sounds great.
Like, yeah, we'll just like spawn next to him, really.
It was
I
hilarious.
think we could have taken
It
him,
was
but
really
I
fun.
also
Epic
didn't
game.
really
Sure.
want to fight that hard, considering we literally just
Summon
pulled out
me.
of port.
Summon Shady.
Alright, let me. That quick.
How do we summon Shady? Wait, can I do it?
I'll send Shady. again,
Summon
but
Shady in attack mode
wait
with
till
the special effect of OK aim.
Have average aim is fine, whatever.
I good aim.
I nailed that brig with every ball I fired at it, it felt really good, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink, and also I'll need a snack.
Got it. Oh, I need.
Wait, I'm the snack. What?
Catapult. Oh my gosh, I forgot how cute the cats were. Oh, I can scratch their furs. Whose cat is this? Have you lost a cat? Sir?
Oh, I think this is SARS.
Is it? Oh, I thought my bird was just dead. No, it's just sleeping in a very weird angle on the bed.
When you
I
pet
burp.
a cat, when you pet a cat,
Burp.
the vibrates because it's purring.
Bird has hat.
So, fun fact, I've been having sinus problems for the last couple days, so I haven't been able to sleep well. And so tonight at work, I made me some spicy, like the extra spicy wings, and now my nose is clear as ever.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
It makes me happy. Breathe.
Oh, it's such a
What was
gift.
it from cat?
Oh damn.
Oh damn.
Just looking at all the quests,
Oh damn.
I don't think I've ever
You've
had
only got 2
this-
pages, that's not that many.
Not
I don't know.
many?
Anyway,
I
I don't
never
think
had
it's
a
easy.
more than one. I didn't know there was more than one page possible. Well then.
I noticed we have a quest bundle.
Yeah, so I picked that up, I think. Oh.
Yeah. There's a commendation where if you steal one from someone's ship and put it on your ship, then you'll get a cool mask.
Oh, nice.
And that's what I'm wearing right now.
Oh.
It's like a
I
bandito
have
mask.
important news from Copper.
Oh no.
They have Kitten.
That's good.
I will post in chat. Oh, there's a poll in chat.
There's a poll?
The poll.
Happening in chat. Don't tell Sar. Ooh, Mobile died.
When do you guys check on those Reapers?
I
on
am.
the poll or else.
Over there.
Oh yeah, we're good. They're going the opposite direction of us.
Yay, finally.
Yeah, we've got some good distance between them. But they are turning. They might have seen us.
Okay, bye Cam.
Oh, Cam was posting in
That
E.
Yeah, you did say poll in the chat. I mean, DM. I mean, at. I'm tired. Both were informed of Copper. I have done
I don't
both
like
things,
Reapers.
even though you only asked for one.
Oh,
Yes,
my nose
they
is
are. I
coming
think they are
back to being
trying to
clogged.
check
Hmm?
me. I think they are trying. They do see us. I'm thinking, and they're heading their way.
Well,
My nose is getting clogged again.
Heck.
It was nice while it lasted.
Oh, Cam! Good night! What happened?
Reapers are see us and are coming, but they're pretty far away currently.
we assume they see us.
Yes.
Well, they're a tier 5. So they
Like,
can see everyone
I
on
mean,
the
they
map.
definitely see us, but
Oh, everyone.
Yeah.
They have to have an
I didn't
emissary
know
flag,
that's
I
how
thought.
that worked.
I thought they have to have an emissary flag.
They do.
there's a shipwreck right there. Well, I guess it's too late now.
Yeah.
Hey, Stitch. Thanks for stopping by.
Ditch.
Do you have a tier 5 Reaper emissary flag?
Was that a cold one with the boys?
I could have a cold one. I should probably eat dinner before I do that, but I could.
Yeah,
Where'd my
that's
bird go?
important with that. Those cold ones. No idea.
What kind of cold ones do you folks like?
Pepsi.
The non-alcoholic kind.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, I'm 20. I can't drink alcoholic beverages.
I enjoy Guinness personally, but
You're a young lad.
I can't really do stouts that
I'm
much.
drinking a diet Pepsi at the moment, or Coke at the
I am,
moment.
as you say, baby. Apparently.
Dr. Pep
Yes,
is your cold.
you. Oh no. That didn't kill me. Hooray.
Is everybody in here he?
Oh, but my leg is broken.
I am a he.
Okay. Because I like to use that.
He, him, they, them.
And boys.
You like them, Jake?
I
Either
currently
kind.
have
Like
Pepsi
both
from work.
works.
Head south now.
Yeah, we gotta head south. Yep. A little bit.
I guess I'll wait till we go past this.
Let's see, where are they? They're still at the bottom left of the map. Where they're heading, like, kind of towards us.
Yeah, so we're probably gonna have to keep somebody on the boat while we're doing all this.
Nope, they're just
I'll
heading
stay
east
in the
now.
boat. I can just stay in the crow's nest and keep watch.
Oh, they're heading towards the Reaper's hideout.
Okay.
Their stuff and leave.
I hope they just leave. They might just cash in the 5 and then, the tier 5 and then get a new one.
Let's move some sails.
Oh.
'Cause it's faster if they're facing straight forward, even though it's coming straight at us, right?
I'm a deer, not copper.
Let's steer.
Dr. Popper.
Copper is doing an art. I mean, deer. God, sometimes.
Go over there with like fake outrage. Can't believe you're stealing my viewers, dear.
Tier's not live.
They are. They did just give a Discord go live notification. I got the Twitch version of it.
Oh, there it is.
Good phone. Oh.
Somewhere.
I mean, I'm not gonna go watch him because I want to support Sargoto.
You can go watch them.
I could open up a separate tab.
I'm not that kind of streamer that I would really be offended.
You're not that guy. Not that guy.
You're not that guy. You're not that guy, man. You're not that guy.
And Cam, I'm sorry if it was me.
Let's go straight.
What?
Ooh.
Oh. Damn it.
I can't do like the really cute like finger like heart thing with my fingers, right? I don't know how to do that with my fingers, right? But like, you know, maybe one of those or whatever.
I know how to do it like
Really?
3 different ways. Because you could do like the standard one where you do your thumbs, you put your thumbs together,
Yeah.
and then you got the heart. Or you could do you could put your middle fingers together, and then you use your index fingers to make a heart.
I just know
Or-
about the hand hug.
Sounds made up.
You can do the Korean heart where you put your finger, your index finger, and your thumb together,
That's what I was
like
thinking.
by the
of.
joints.
Oh,
And
I
that's
like
your-
those
That's
ones.
a
I
heart.
don't know
We
how
need
to
to
do
go.
it, but
We
those
need to
ones
go
are the best.
south, east.
I just like to show love to my friends and family in pictures, so I know how to do hearts.
This is probably-
And then if you want to be extra weird, you can put your thumbs together, and then use your fingers to make a heart.
Oh, no worries, Cam. I just saw you did a correction. I just wanted to apologize if it was me. I don't think I did, but
It wasn't Cam. I mean, it wasn't you. Sorry, I think it was Jake.
Yeah, I think it was me. I could have swore I said they. I'm sorry. I usually try to use they regardless, but that's why I asked about everyone else's afterwards.
oh, they got you.
Oh, sorry.
I wish you could sit in the captain's chair with a gun out,
Right?
like a pistol.
That would be cool.
Just
So like
full-
someone's trying to come in and steal the quest, they're just sitting there with a pistol on and just shoot them in the head.
Right.
Yeah. Just go full.
Or like a blunderbuss.
Go Unchained. Yeah.
Like one of those two. Like I understand, like not the Eye of Reach.
Eye of the Reach is the sniper rifle,
Yeah.
so I don't know if that would be.
I mean, I
appropriate
guess
for
you could
just
put it
wait.
there. I've got the hiccups now for no reason.
Do you
Might
wanna
be
go
from
with-
me eating those spicy wings.
And I make
Yeah, that'll
knife
do it.
wings.
Because I have very bad sinus problems because the seasons are changing, and I'm in the Midwest, so the seasons actually change.
You're in the Midwest? Where are you at in the Midwest?
Missouri.
Oh, okay.
You know, the place that has 15 seasons in 1 week?
Yeah. Well, I'm in Wisconsin where
Oh.
literally it was
So
65 one day this week, and the next day it was like 10. So.
Yeah, it was 60 this
Ooh,
week,
that
and,
that.
you
I
know,
would not be
tornado
able to
weather and
survive
stuff.
that.
Yeah, it was.
I have a hard enough time with Texas, and it just being, hey, it's 80, now it's 60, and now then going from 80 to 40 in 1 day.
Or
I can't deal with 80 to 10.
The only thing that I know
That
about
would
Missouri is that
probably
we've got
kill me.
Yeah, it looks
decent
like-
prices and lowest taxes on, like, for paying stuff. We've
Right.
got the lowest cigarette prices. So a lot of people will come to Missouri just to buy a bunch of cigarettes, and it's highly illegal. So they actually have to limit people in how
Really?
many boxes of cigarettes they can buy.
Huh. I didn't
'Cause,
think
like-
they had a tax like that.
One box of cigarettes costs like $10 here, when normally they're like 15
Oh, that's like
otherwise.
60 here. Jeez.
Really?
For like a carton
Jeez.
is like 60 here, I think, if not more. I don't smoke,
No
but
idea.
Yeah, I don't smoke either, but like you can get them for like $10.
that's incredible.
And so people will come here just to buy cigarettes because we grow a lot of tobacco and make a lot of beer. Because I'm pretty sure St. Louis is where the Budweiser company has their brewery.
Makes sense.
Like, I'm 90% sure. I like St. Louis, but it's so dangerous.
Have you ever been in the Arches?
Yeah, the arch is great. It's
The Ruby
terrifying
one.
from...
It-
You can go up all the way to the top
Yeah.
if you go.
It's got the elevator itself is very strange.
It's sketchy because
Yeah.
the elevator was actually stairs before. Like, you'd actually have to trek up the entire way.
I want to keep
So
left.
that's why whenever you're going up, it's like it's bumpy and stuff
If it
because
was
those are stairs.
That island over there is where we want to
But it
go.
also has to like try and do
Which
an
one over
angle,
there?
so that's part of the reason.
But yeah,
Well,
those stairs were there so that people could go to the top, and then we invented the elevator that goes up to the top. So now we have a track.
diagonal elevator.
There's
It's
a
weird.
Scott. What's the Scott guy's name? The British
Tom
guy.
Scott. Tom Scott.
Yeah, Tom Scott video.
People mover.
Yeah, the People Mover one. That was great.
He actually got a new one where it's like it actually moves in 3 dimensions, more like what you'd expect.
Yeah.
It's in Germany, I think. It's only one of its
The other
kind.
thing that I'm happy about living in Missouri is that we have really good, like, authentic, like, Asian food.
Bye, Copper.
Hi,
Night
Copper.
What's that? Oh, lava. Lava stuff. Duh. Oh, we're hitting a rock. We're hitting a rock.
Yay. Boop.
I think we'll be okay.
Nothing happened.
Oh, we tapped it? Nice.
Yeah, I was able to get the sails up.
It was a
before we
love
hit it.
tap.
We're a little far from this island, but we do have a dinghy.
We
cannon
got the dinghy.
Yeah.
I'm supposed to be getting a plush in the mail, but I'm scared that it's probably not going to come in tonight because it's
Hello,
raining.
Master the Hero. Thank you for joining the chat. Hey, Master the Hero. When I'm playing Sea of Thieves with the homies and I get the munchies, I reach over and grab myself a big old bag of pirate's booty. Pirate's booty.
Oh,
It'll
the
feed
popcorn.
what gets you.
Yeah.
I like Andy caps.
pretty good.
Yar.
Have
I
you
used
guys
to
heard
know
of
a
the
person
magical snack
who-
called Andy Caps?
No, I've never heard of that.
No.
They're a potato corn fry that is baked,
That sounds good.
and they're really delicious because one, they're crunchy, because they're like they got like the same like puffiness as like a Cheeto, but they're crispier.
Shall I stay on the boat and keep a...
Yeah. This content is not sponsored.
That's what I'm doing.
Oh, okay.
But hey, Pirates Booty, if you want to sponsor me.
Yeah.
Oh,
If
you're...
Andy Caps could
I
sponsor me, I'd be happy as all get out because they're my favorite snack of all time. Like, I've been eating them for, like, 10 years.
What... Okay. Yeah. I
I've
used
been
to
eating
know
them for 10
someone
years, and I'm
who-
always going back for them. Like, I'll be like, yeah, Cheetos are good sometimes, but then if I see Andy Caps, I'm like, I want some of them.
So I don't know what we actually need on this island, but I know we had something to do here.
I think it was just like the thing.
What island are we on?
Fletcher's Rest. I
Devil's
believe?
Roar?
The Devil's Roar is a region. This island is...
Yeah. Okay. It's a thing.
Fletcher's Rest.
It's a
It's in the new
goddamn. It's a goddamn riddle.
It's a riddle.
Riddle me
We do have
this,
a
Fletcher's
skull
Rest.
on here.
Oh god, too far.
From the Ramshackle camp to the west, no turning back. When this is done, then read this map.
Western
There's
side,
a skull in the middle of the island, roughly southeast of the ship.
Grab that while we're looking for the.
Ooh, thank you, fireworks.
How you doing,
Well,
Master?
I see the
Doing all right?
Ramshackle camp. I think that's what it is.
Hold on, I'll wait up here.
I found a bunch of skulls and an anchor.
I found a skull on the ground as well. An ashen disgraced bounty skull.
Yeah, Shady found the skull I found.
Okay, I got the map. Discover the 3 skulls marked on rock to the south on this land. Spirits lift like lantern in hand.
Which one of these quests even is?
It's one of the riddles.
One of the riddles.
Wasn't there 3 skulls over by Usar, like where we were before, like up where that thingy is?
That's the northern part of the island, though.
That's north.
Yeah, so those Reapers still have a tier 5, and they are still by the hideout, but
Oh,
they are moving.
Skeleton. I'm being accosted by Skeleton.
Please do not
I'll
die
grab
to the
this
skeleton.
ashen skull and put it on our boat.
Oh, I might die. Oh wow, here. Oh, I've...
Myth, if you want to head out, that's fine. Like out to the island. I'll watch the boat.
Oh, okay. If you're gonna do that, I'm gonna fish then. Just to get us some regional food.
Some
Oh, I
dank,
died.
dank food. I mean, you could have been fishing this entire time.
Hold on one
Yeah, but I'm also wanting to keep lookout, and you can't really do that while fishing.
You can
I
fish
mean, you
from
can
the lookout.
you could fish away from the island. Like if
Well,
you
I
go
mean,
up here.
Even still, like your view is locked in fishing, so you can't even look 180 degrees.
That's true.
I died.
Tried to install a storm door knob. It was not deep enough to reach the jam. It doesn't seem like they make bigger latches anymore. Oh, that's a shame. Back in my day, they used to make big latches.
Once that could not lie.
Three skulls on a rock, huh?
Ooh, that's a rare fish, I think.
Tough fish. Yeah. It's taking its time.
Nope, that's not a rare, because I know that's an isle hopper.
Is that one of yours?
The rare is the black raven.
Is that one of you guys firing a cannon?
Yeah, that was me.
Thank you.
Well, let's
Yeah, that one wasn't rare, so don't worry about it.
Okay. Oh, a squid.
It's a cool looking fish, though. It was a trophy fish.
Oh.
Ow,
Well, Damn, we
Skeleton.
got caught on a rock.
Yeah, that's why you fish over here, where there's nothing. Like, go off the plank.
This was the ramshackle. And then.
Yeah, the Reapers are heading our way.
They're heading towards us?
Yep.
Yay!
3 skulls on a rock south. Maybe we can finish this before they get anywhere near us.
That'd be nice.
I
Hopefully.
found the 3 skulls. Oh, this might be 4 skulls? Does that count? Lift. Spirits lift lantern in. No?
Keep fishing. I'm just providing you with
Yeah,
bardic inspiration.
that works.
Bardic inspiration.
Go out the plank. Yay.
Wait, can I sit and fish? No, I can't.
So I found an image with 4 skulls and it did not work.
Well, don't sit on it. Just stand
so
out there like this.
disgruntled.
Okay, thank you.
Spirits lift like lantern.
I can't even look at you while you're doing that. I can just hear the end of Can. Oh, there you are. Hello, sir.
This island is cool.
Oh,
Fletcher's Rest is pretty neat. It's one of the 2 that can have the vault on it in the Roar.
Oh, they're most definitely heading towards us.
yep.
How much time do you think we have?
Probably 5.
They're at the Crooked Mast right now, so maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
They're 8 squares away.
Can you guys turn the ship so that they're gonna probably come from the southern part of the island, right? So turn it so that we're like facing north, but like keep the boat as close to that rock as you can. You know what I'm saying? Like, don't raise sails.
Yeah.
Just turn the boat, and then we'll wait for them to come within cannon range, basically, and we'll open fire on them.
Yeah, I'm throwing the boat.
I mean, we haven't actually gotten any treasure yet, so except for that one, Ashen Skull, right?
Yeah, the Ashen Skull I brought on board.
It'd be nice to find this stupid rock, though. Oh, it's right here. God damn.
Is it the one with 4?
No.
Okay. Where is it?
Ah, the North Scarecrow. I hate this one.
North Scarecrow.
Okay, we're pointed north.
Strike the earth. What do they say in Shovel Knight?
Strike the earth.
Yeah, was that it? Is that right?
For chivalry.
Yeah, they're 4 squares away.
Okay.
So if you guys want to keep going, me and Myths can
Well, just
hang back,
well,
or
yeah.
or just go on ahead and fight back.
No, just wait there. Just we're gonna have them come at, because they're gonna have to be pointing at us when they make the approach. That's where we're
Yeah.
gonna unload our volleys on them and sink them.
Yep.
Make sure you have an inventory full of cannonballs,
Yeah.
I got him.
and looking for this stupid scarecrow, which is my least favorite thing to look for.
Should I shoot some flares at them?
If you want to try that, that's fine. I don't know.
This island is popping off right now.
Yeah, it's not erupting yet though.
Shady. Some regen.
Trying
Thank
to
you.
unlock the Normandy and Mass Effect in No
There's
Man's
also
Sky.
should be a pork chop in here too.
That'd be
Yeah,
cool.
there's one.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
need food.
Okay, this is the. I'm pretty sure this is the scarecrow. East by northeast. East by northeast.
2 squares away.
I can't see them yet.
Oh god.
Going up in the crow's nest. Oh, I think I can see him.
I got it.
Yep, I see them. They're here.
Alright, I'm coming.
Cannons are loaded.
Sorry, you could rebury that, and then we'll just come back for it. If we
Yeah,
lose.
it's fine. If we lose it, we lose it.
Cannons aimed. Myths, are you on a cannon yet?
One sec. Yeah, I'm on.
That. Make sure you have wood too.
Yeah. Mm.
And
Remember,
shoot a
aim
single
low
flare
first.
at them.
Yeah, they're a brig.
We have a bunch of special balls too. If anybody who's got good aim feels like.
I've got good aim because I've been trained by the army, and that's the only thing that I'm confident about.
I don't have good aim, and I was
That
20.
went higher than I thought it would.
Why did you guys fire? Now they know we're here. The idea,
well, they already knew that.
The idea was to make them think we weren't on the boat and we were on the island.
Oh.
You silly folks.
Well, it wasn't me this time. I'll wait till they get closer.
Sure that they've fired a person on at this point. Keep an eye on the things.
Yep, there's a person here coming up behind.
Oh.
They're coming up.
Oh, there they are.
You guys get them?
Nice. Catch.
Yep, other person's here.
Oh, where are they?
Coming down.
I see him.
I'm down.
I got him. I got you, Shady. So these are the invade your ship kind of reapers.
Yeah.
Drop that
Which is
front
good
sail,
to-
please.
And now we
And
can
then
sort
get
of
on those starboard cannons.
dissipate a little bit.
And then actually get them to the half.
Up. They're launching a spinny.
They miss.
Get on those starboard cannons, please.
On starboard cannon.
No, I don't know what that was. Okay, that was an anchor ball.
That was cannon. I'm working on it.
Ooh,
Help him.
I can't reach them. Anybody have any throwables? They're right under us.
I have some.
Yeah, I'm at the snipe.
I'm gonna get them right now.
One of them's heading in on the boat right now. He's sitting to the starboard side, it looked like.
I see him. Oh, they shot me.
Easy
They're on.
kitten.
I got a couple more hits on them, but now they're a little far.
They got the anchor.
Okay.
I'm coming.
I'm dead.
Are they still on the boat? Oh shit.
Yeah,
they
they're
got-
still on the boat.
Where'd you go?
I'll just offer.
Shit.
We'll get there.
Come on.
Oh, they're in the captain's cabin. Going off.
They are wailing on us while this guy. Oh, I got hit by a cannonball. I'm dead.
Got them. Got the one on the ship.
They're hitting mid-level right now. Oh, I can revive you. What am I doing?
Okay,
The guys.
Somebody wants to try to
I'm leaving.
recover.
yeah. Doing repairs.
Back on board. Or I should be. Once it loads.
There's somebody on here. Oh god, they're just throwing firebombs. These motherfuckers. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna respawn. They're like, I mean, they're pretty smart, I guess. They're literally sending one person, and then as soon as they die, they send another person. And then they're like roads.
Yeah, we need to get them. We need to get our cannons on there. We need to be able to.
I hear water.
They're good. They're nice at least. Don't have a thing plugged in.
There's one on the boat, and the sail's down, so we're just basically screwed.
We're not screwed.
Ask them
We're
if they
not
want to be
screwed.
friends. The one who has like the big,
They're both here.
the one who has the really big thing was just talking to me in the dead world.
I'm down.
Yeah, that's it.
Are they still on the boat?
I think
Yeah, they're still on
they're
the boat.
grabbing all our cannonballs and stuff.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
Hey,
Miss, how
Sherry.
you doing?
And not too good. Kinda dead.
Yeah, we're both kind of dead.
Oh, hey, sorry.
I really should
I
start.
want to talk about it.
But I want to talk about it. Don't forget to grab the pink flame.
No, I don't want the big flame.
But it's pretty.
NBC currently. Sorry.
What's that?
You're also in. Oh, hello, friend.
I made it through. Let's see, is our ship gone? Nope, they're still here.
Yeah, they're both of them.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna die again.
Frustration, I think, is the more accurate word, but yes. Nothing
Yeah,
frustrating.
they
There's their
got-
boat. There's their boat.
Okay, I'm dead.
Yeah, they know what they're doing too well.
Yep.
Maybe if we all just log off and log back on, they'll be gone.
I mean, that's how it normally is.
Hell,
Or you can just
I
uh,
respawned.
uh,
on the boat.
kill the boat.
Go for the
Yeah.
drama. Yeah, I mean, I was gonna. That's what my plan was gonna be, but they both jumped at me with blunders. So.
So vote the skull ship.
No, I'm not voting to Skull Ship. Why would we vote to Skull Ship?
Okay.
Yes.
That's what Shady was saying.
Was it?
Yeah, I was saying kill the boat. You know, scuttle the ship.
This seems to be going well. Hi, Zaid.
Hi, Zaid. We're dying a
We're
lot.
having a terrible time.
We have a treasure chest down there, and we have 2 pieces of treasure. We can't scuttle the ship. We can't get rid of the loot. And yeah, I tend to fight the end too.
Wow. Yeah. Okay. Well.
Oh no. I'm dying.
Tired.
Yay. Yeah, boat's dead. GG.
It's not even the loot loss at this point. It's just tedious to get things back going.
Yeah. Because you guys got killed once already. And we're getting sunk again, so we're gonna lose all of our supplies, so we're gonna have to go to another outpost
it's gone.
to get new supplies
like-
again.
I think at this point we just.
We didn't even have anything.
Yeah.
Again, we didn't even have anything.
Sorry.
Like that's the second
It's
time.
fine, but we didn't have anything.
Like if they were actually smart, what they would do is like
Hey, Dubs, how's it going?
and then come after us.
What's shaking? I don't know. Shaking with you.
Bacon.
You gotta go to the grocery store. Go to the aisle with like the hamburger helper, the
Ship
chicken
sunk.
helper, all that kind of stuff. Whatever.
Ship sunk.
Get yourself a
emissary
box of
status
the
lost.
shake and bake. You know what I'm saying?
Burp,
Shit, what?
burp.
Where's Tilda Swinton?
Who?
I have
We got
I
anything
hope
on
you have a good
Brimstone
time.
Rock?
No, this is like a little tiny island.
Oh yeah. Hey, guess who's very close to us again?
No,
Those
yeah,
people?
yeah, because we're. I mean, now we're gonna. That's the thing is now they're in the roar, so they're gonna spawn in the roar.
Yeah.
They're gonna spawn
Okay.
in the
Yeah.
roar.
They're just 6 paces away.
So,
Yeah.
now-
Sar, do you want to just like everyone
Now-
disconnect and then you invite everyone?
Now, no, now I want. Now they have my treasure
Again? Now you want
chest.
revenge.
Now I want my
Now we
treasure
want
chest
murder.
back.
I didn't even get to
Now
use
it's
them.
personal. Okay.
Oh, wait, do I still have some? I think I picked some up.
And please, please, please
Where's
execute
Tilda
the,
Swinton?
the plan next time. Dokoroga.
They're
There's a few.
currently deceased and clipping into the floor.
I know you wanted to do the fun thing with the flare, but we needed them to think we were on shore.
That wasn't me.
Yeah, that was me. That was my mistake.
That one treasure chest with that one anal goblet and that one fiery, spiky anal goblet.
And the skull.
And the skull.
My skull that I've been carrying around for 13 years. It belonged to my brother Othello.
They're north, right?
I just Tilda's went and stuck on
Yeah.
the floor.
North about 5. Yeah, Tilda's just having time. You can't pick them up, but they seem to be okay.
Get all the sails to the right, please.
To the right.
Make sure you have
To the right,
cannonballs.
to the right, 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 to the right. Now kick, now kick, now kick, now kick.
Oh, sorry, Cam.
Oof. Oof, Cam. Big oof.
Alright,
Got it.
I loaded
Got it.
5 cannons.
You got eyes on him?
We don't have a
Everybody load the cannonballs. Make sure they're all nice and loaded.
Actually, is that the island? Am I on the wrong vector, Victor?
I don't know.
I don't know, Victor.
Just don't call me Shirley.
Oh yeah, we're on the wrong vector. I still think this is probably our best bet because right now the wind is not going to cooperate with the direction we would need to go directly to them. So
That dog sure is chilling in the bars.
She's
Yeah.
using ghost powers. Just leave her be.
You got
And
stuff.
Squid is chilling in the brig.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, that's funny. If you use the map, you can see her. She like gets in the beat.
Yeah.
All right, I'll fix it.
Oh. Oh yeah. Just one leg.
Yep.
you guys might want to get
Just
some
chill.
water in buckets, by the way, because I'm going a little close to this volcano.
Yeah.
Oh god. Yep. Okay.
I got it. I think. Maybe.
Oh, we placed another treasure item on another ship's thing out of generosity.
Oh, that's so nice!
You know, the one thing that people say to me all the time is, "Man, Sar, you sure are generous." And
It's
I'm
so
just
true.
like, I play Sea of Thieves. Haha!
It's weird. I never.
Oh, one of our.
I think because I just play alone, I never interact with anyone because they don't, for whatever reason, send me any other players.
That's weird.
So it's
Whenever I'm
like,
playing
I'm
Sea
not
of
used
Thieves,
to
I'm
the
either
PvP.
fishing or I'm doing the like campaign missions.
We're rolling up on them slowly.
Revenge time.
I guess.
It's revenge time.
Or it really, but I guess it's fine.
Oh, they're turning.
Well, I'm gonna switch to a shotgun because I.
Are they turning to us or away from us?
By this.
Away.
It's not good.
Oh no, I think they might be doing a 360.
Blubberbus.
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 No, they're leaving. No.
Blubberbus.
Wait, we start with a. I wonder if we started with the right one again. No, we didn't. Well.
And we turn. Alright, I need all the sails. Turn the other direction, please.
Okay.
Aye, aye, aye.
Aye, Captain.
Oh, I might have cut it too close. fucking sand, aren't we, a little bit?
Knees are painful.
I got it.
You got it?
I got it.
Grumchy.
Well, I didn't hit the rock, so I mean, like...
There's lots of spooky gentlemen on this island.
There are. They have a bone to pick with us.
I want to do a vault. Alright, look, tonight, I just feel like it's going to be a good time.
We'll pick up the stuff and then get murdered immediately.
Are you saying that we
Yep.
should leave them alone?
No. Because they were nice. They were like, hey, GG.
Yeah, the girl was like talking to me in the dead world, and she was like, "Hey, you want to be friends?" But I thought she was being patronizing. But she sounded nice, at least.
Okay.
Alright, well, we don't have to chase after these guys if you don't want to.
Oh
I
no,
mean, they were-
we're
they
already
were
over
nice
here.
about
If
it.
we
They
don't
were-
have anything, we might as well.
At the
They
moment,
weren't rubbing it in our faces that they won, so I was
we're
like,
like 3
But they
cells
did come after us
behind them.
twice.
Yeah. Oh.
they came after us twice?
Yeah, these are the guys
Yeah,
that
that
killed
was
us
the
before.
second time.
Yeah.
The first time, I wasn't really trying. Second time, a little more trying. But
Well,
when
they
I'm
caught
fighting...
us off guard a little bit, and we didn't
They
have.
did also actively target us. Yeah, so this is what, the third time
They
that
like
they're
just to get
we're
us.
interacting with them?
Well, if we're going to catch them. I don't know if we're going to.
Yeah.
Considering we are like 3 squares behind and we're both going into the wind. And I believe they, because they're on a brig, will have an easier time maintaining a better velocity than us.
Yeah.
I do in fact have a brig.
That means they're faster than us.
I wonder why they're leaving then this time. Maybe they're just done
They
messing
can't
with us.
see our we don't have an emissary right now.
Oh, that's right.
But they are still tier 5.
Yeah, they don't see us unless we have an emissary though.
Oh.
Alright, I'm going south. Let's go get our emissary back.
I'm sure they'll come after us immediately.
Right, that's my thought.
We can
Yeah,
always
they
just
still
tell them,
figured out
hey,
we
could you not? We're just trying to have fun. We haven't played it in like a couple months. This is like our D&D thing.
And we can resupply.
Yeah. We're all on Zoom and we're talking about our stuff and things.
You know, Jenny from accounting is really enjoying the Game of Thrones. We don't have the heart to tell her how it ends, though.
Everyone dies.
Yeah.
A lot of people die. Yeah.
I mean,
I haven't seen Game of Thrones, and I
She always
probably
was
have no
very-
plans of watching
She always
it.
was really like sassy at work, and I didn't appreciate it.
All you need to know is that the last season needed more time to breathe. That's the biggest problem with it.
Yeah.
have they been released for their on parole, Shady?
Huh?
Never mind.
I'm sorry, I'm just struggling to breathe over here.
Yeah, that happens. Get some Mucinex in you.
Yeah, I'm probably
Yeah,
gonna
go
take
eat
some
more
cold
hot
medicine.
wings.
Heck.
This is one of the islands we have to go to.
Okay.
Could just keep going.
Might
I
as
guess.
well.
If you want, one of us can jump off and start looking at it while you guys go to the Tomorrow's Peak.
Yeah, one of you. Good point.
I'll do it.
Okay.
See you later.
Like Shady.
We'll be back for you, Shady.
Ooh, I see a glowing thing at the bottom of the floor. I'll grab it.
Be safe, Shady.
I will not.
Godspeed.
Did you see my bird just go flying past and follow Shady?
No, it's my bird.
No, I let
No.
my bird. I
It
dropped
was-
my
you
bird
can-
too.
It was my bird.
Oh.
Oh,
They're my bird now, John.
oh,
I'm
from the
Spartacus.
volcano. If you need a companion, Shady, you can take Till this way.
No, I got my own bird.
Uh,
I got squid.
where's Tilda? Tilda made it back from the ocean.
From the ocean.
That sweet, sweet
Wonder if
white
you're gonna
cheddar
take the rat.
taste of pirate's booty.
Oh,
Oh,
we're gonna
man.
get hit. We're gonna get hit again by volcano stuff.
Mm.
Just-
Okay.
Oh, wait. Okay, we threaded the needle.
Okay.
Did you
So
know
is it
the
a
ship has
is it a
rats
treasure
now?
map that we're looking at here?
I think there's like a couple things potentially on that island. That
What
is
is the island
that's
again?
Flintlock, I believe.
Flintlock. Oh, I'm getting a shout out from somewhere.
Yeah, that's it. Oh, there goes Tilda.
She'll be alright.
She's sea-proof.
Dude, you should
well,
not taste cheddar.
Sea-proof.
Look, it's dry aged cheddar too, alright?
You know, one of the Costco's in like Austin area used to sell like
Kim,
people-sized crates of Pirate's Booty. They weren't supposed to, because it was like the bulk order of like, hey, this is a pallet of Pirate's Booty, but they just like sell half of them. Like, so you could just buy a fourth of a pallet of Pirate's Booty, or maybe like an eighth.
You want me to raise the sail all the way?
Put it down.
Put it down? Oh.
Yeah. For now. Get a little
All of
closer.
them?
No, just the one.
No, just the one.
Just one.
Let me know when you're ready.
Okay. Go ahead and raise it now. How you doing, buddy? Hope things are going well, Chemist. You excited for the 29th? I'm a little hyped now myself.
For what?
Book of Boba Fett.
Chemist.
Oh, I'm excited for that. I love the Mandalorians.
Yeah, my mom
I didn't
was
know
over helping
season
me.
3 was coming out this
It's-
year.
I found a new
not.
dinghy on the island.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Get that
Does it
dinghy.
have a cannon?
It has nothing on it.
That's fine. Anything will be better than
Okay,
nothing.
so everyone's
Everyone's got to make their way to the tavern and vote for
I like
the
the last
emissary.
set.
We're doing that last.
I mean,
one?
I'm not there, so, but it's still gonna be majority.
Yeah, that's why only one of us could go, right?
Yeah.
But yeah, my mom came over this weekend to help me yesterday to help me with some stuff, and they hadn't seen the end of season 2 of The Mandalorian yet, so they watched it. That got me a little more hype for Book of Boba than
I
would
love
like
The
to be.
Mandalorian. It's probably one of my favorite Star Wars
We have an
things.
empire to build.
Very good.
So good.
Keep turning the wheels of commerce.
Is it okay to talk about spoilers with season 2?
Welcome
I don't think
to the
there's a problem.
Merchant Alliance. Devil's
mean,
Roar chapter.
I'll
It's
give
been out for
chat
long enough, I think.
like 10 seconds
Yeah.
to 9.
If anyone in chat,
One.
if you don't want to talk about Mandalorian spoilers, leave now, or forever hold your baby up.
Back to making
Speaking of
money.
spoilers, I saw Spiderman today.
Who today?
So, Baby Yoda nearly committed genocide, and it's just completely glazed
That
over.
already happened.
Yeah, I happened a couple times.
Did you know that people were trying to cancel The Mandalorian because of that?
Oh yeah.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not joking about that either. They're like completely serious about it too, and like news articles are like, people are trying to cancel Baby Yoda over this dumb thing.
There's a fruit crate we need to grab.
It's a very bad joke, I will tell you that, because like just every time, like, oh, I flinched because he's literally committing cannibalism and genocide at the same time.
Yeah.
Well, it's not cannibalism.
Cannibalism.
He's not a frog
Well,
or fish.
no,
Yeah.
but it's also another sentient race which he is eating.
I mean, almost
So-
everything is sentient.
No,
in Star
really.
Wars. Yeah. Most of them.
It's yeah, I guess.
Obviously like Lolth cats.
Technically,
and things.
plants are sentient because they're able to feel pain and register it. Technically,
I don't know about that.
that's why there's that fresh grass smell. It's grass warning other grass that something is happening.
Yeah, again,
Why are we talking about
I don't
happening
know about
logic
the
in here right
science of
now?
that.
I don't know because I brought it up, and I have ADHD brain.
There's more stuff down here, Sar.
Up, volcanoes erupting
So,
over on
that
Flintlock.
GG Luke Skywalker.
Where's more what? Oh, okay. Over.
Flintlock is erupting
Yeah, I'm
right
actually
now,
gonna put
so I'm
my
gonna
stuff
go
there.
run into the place.
Middle. Okay.
Into the place I belong, West Virginia.
All right. Go vote on the thing. Hey, did somebody grab the fruit crate?
Oh, where's it at?
It's on the dock.
Take me home. Countries.
I think we have a quest
and
to
then
fill.
you guys get ready to go, and I'll vote on the thing.
I think we got a quest to fill the fruit crate. Myths, you got to go vote in the tavern.
Oh wait.
Okay. Oh, you have the Spartan.
Yep.
Ooh, a gold
I feel
pouch.
like the Swedish chef wouldn't say that. Pardon.
Got some gold for us. Because I killed a
Okay.
skeleton.
Hooray.
I mean, not a skeleton, a ghosty man.
We got like no cannonballs in this
Yeah,
match.
they have been showing up now, which is nice. I missed them.
I have like 10 on me, and all the cannons are already.
Jake, did you vote for the thing?
No, I thought Myth was going to do it.
We all have to do it.
I voted for
Everyone
the
but
wrong
me
one.
has to do it.
Right.
Oh, okay. Oh, right, because you're not here.
No, please let me.
Great
Yeah, I'm on an
business.
island that's exploding.
No, please.
Mm.
Yeah, just.
Alright, we gotta get the hell out of here as soon as this goes.
Yep.
Keep turning the wheels of commerce.
I'm just getting a box of cannonballs.
Hey, I just got the condition for the
Oh,
Athena.
you're a person. I mean, not a person.
Watch those Reapers, they just spin around.
Like, up there they are.
Yeah.
Run them over.
There's instant transmission their way over here. Yeah.
Yeah.
They transfer into a sloop and just zip over.
This isn't even a quest anymore.
Can
now
we
we're
talk
just-
about how much of a dick move it is that Goku never taught anyone else that move?
It's true. Because he learned it from, like, the yard rats or whatever.
Yep.
And then he's just like, yep, this is just a thing, and no one else will learn it. Only I will have it, because I want to be special, because everyone else knows Kamehameha. So I want to be special and have my own thing.
Something else he learned from someone else.
Doesn't Krillin have? Doesn't everyone just kind of have their own thing?
Not really.
Everything Goku has
Krillin-
is something he's learned from someone else.
Yeah,
Except Ultra Instinct.
And I feel like that's like intended by like the design of his like arc, basically, right? That he's supposed to embody all of his friendships and the strength he carries effectively. You know what I mean?
Except for
just
Ultra
one
Instinct.
idiot
That's his own
punch
thing.
him.
And then
Technically, he did learn that, but not.
Although Vegeta's gonna learn that too.
Vegeta has Ultra Ego.
Of course he does.
Because he's literally he thinks too much when he fights. That's the only reason why he can't learn Ultra Instinct. Like, he physically cannot.
I can't wait till I get home to Bulma tonight. Goddamn. I hope Trunks did well on the spelling test today.
Yes, because he's an amazing father. I never did watch Dragon Ball, and I
love
don't
Dragon
think
Ball.
I'm missing out on much.
love
Dragon Ball
I
Z
like
is
Dragon Ball
great,
more than
then
Z, honestly.
Super is good, and then GT is supposedly terrible.
We don't talk
For
about
the longest time, when Barry did the King Kai voice, I thought that character's name was Roku, and I never knew that he was doing the Dragon Ball bit, so it kind of gives you my understanding of Dragon Ball.
Oh, hey, look, my friends, they haven't abandoned me.
That's-
Shady!
Yeah, I'm still trying to figure out the riddle.
Oh my god.
Because I had to wait on Earthquakes, so I was like, cool.
I don't know what island you're on.
Don't worry, Shady, I'm coming.
The
Well, I wish
flintlock.
we had more fireworks.
We had a box
I
of
found
25
a
of them.
skull that is actually really good. Like, I found an ashen skull that's that's
How
nice.
dare you?
I know we're nerds, master.
Dare you? Dare
It's
you
a good
turn me at
time.
the last second?
I found 2 pieces of treasure. I
Hooray.
found a skull and I found an emerald.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Everybody
Hey,
else?
Jake. Yeah. You're still on here, right? Unless somebody launched off.
I just shot him into the water.
Yeah. I was gonna say
Oh,
hi.
He was already in there, so
Apparently
he
we
wouldn't
can't
have been able
have
to help
nice
anyone.
things.
There's a skull over here, yeah.
He was already in the cannonball. He would have been able to help.
Alright, let's take a look here.
Okay, we're good.
Our Reaper friends are all the way on Golden Sand. Reaper. They're at the Reaper's Island right now.
I like how the map is just pointing directly at them.
You missed.
Yes.
Alright, what do we gotta do on this end? We have at least a riddle.
Hi. Yeah, it's a
Goodness,
riddle. It's the white flag near the South Crystal Pool. Now you need to tread. So you get shown when this map is red. So I have no idea where the heck that is. I know it's on the south side.
Oh shit, we had stuff to grab while we were at the outpost too. I'm being dumb.
Hold on, we'll get back there.
Yeah, we had to grab stuff from Tallulah. Tallulah? I hardly Tallulah her.
That's fancy Tahiti?
I'm just trying to look at the.
Isn't there some way to like ride the grapple when you do it like this?
Like walk across it? Oh, I don't think so.
You expect Rare to make good games? They made freaking DK64.
Ooh, I feel like Barry would have some comments about that.
DK64? I think he'd agree with me. There's plenty of parts about like.
He'd agree with you on that, but like Rare making bad games overall.
Oh yeah, I mean probably.
Rare made Banjo Kazooie and Banjo Tooie.
And Banjo 3.
Not yet. They're working on it.
Nuts and bolts.
Sorry, Banjo Nuts and Bolts.
It's 3 technically.
The long-awaited sequel. Oh.
And they also made
I didn't know you
Stairfax
could grapple,
Temperatures.
I did it. I got it. I figured it out.
Cool.
Rare did Star Fox Temperatures?
They did.
Fairfax
Oh.
Yeah. That's your JonTron.
Star Fox Temperatures.
That is like legitimately the only JonTron video that I find actually funny. Like everything else, like there's occasionally a little whatever.
I like Titanic.
Oh.
Titanic.
Where he just reviews it, looks at him, knock off.
A major rapist.
He is.
Ooh, I got a tattoo. Oh, I
I
died.
did too.
I
Are you guys dead?
and then immediately died.
I'm coming.
One sec.
Somebody blew up a
I got
you,
Jake.
sorry.
gunpowder
Please save
barrel
me.
near me.
JD.
That was me. Sorry. I didn't know you were the.
I want a little bit of
I
treasure
thought
on
it
the
was only gonna
boat.
be me. I thought it was only me, Nero. So I kept shot with a.
Miss, can you do me a favor and sing "It's Gotta Be Me"?
I don't even know. I don't even know that song. Or who
It's
wrote it.
gotta be me. Like that.
Why was there
It's
two of
gotta
the same
be
crystal
me.
pool thing?
There you go.
Oh my god, these skeletons are so strong.
Did you get
Oh,
the
I know where the gravesite is.
Did you guys get the treasure chest? Also, someone probably should have checked to see. Well, I mean, they're really far away right now, but.
More food in these.
Oh, I got the Wreath of Winter tattoo now as well.
Tattoo.
Oh, cool. We all got cool tattoo.
We all got drunk and got a tattoo at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
We're just not great friends.
No regrets.
Northeast? It should be there.
Northeast.
I'm heading back to the ship to check on them.
Okay.
Oh yeah, they're just staying at the hideout.
10 paces of destruction.
Here is the grave of the snake, I think. Yeah.
Oh, what was that? R?
Is okay.
E?
Better call for help.
No.
Oh, hi, Ghost.
10 paces east.
Huh. So that's how you do that with the keyboard.
Ooh, this fruit crate.
Oh god. Well. Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Did we find it? Oh, here's fruit. Got a fruit crate if you need food.
Oh. I thought this was the grave of the snake.
Ah!
Oh.
Just, you were just
box.
one step too shy. Can't get it though, because they keep blowing up. Oh god, I'm gonna die from that. Oh shit. Thank you.
I got
Yeah,
your
sir.
back. But I expect you to put that tattoo on it later, okay?
Oh, I'm totally gonna do it.
We're all gonna put on the tattoo. It's gonna be a good time.
I'm not gonna.
All at the same time.
God dang it. Oh, this is
Are you okay?
No.
Are you sure?
You require assistance.
Any chance
You
the
need some
captain can
food?
get some help? Bueller?
Oh, hi.
Are you
I thought I
okay?
was the captain.
Do you need help?
Do you need some food?
There's a food crate over there. We should be okay.
Have some food. with
Oh,
me.
sweet. I'm up in the air.
This is ridiculous. Are you guys dying?
Not yet.
Okay.
Just aim for the trees if you can. It'll help break your fall a little bit.
Alright, got it.
Okay, run.
Wait, we need that fruit crate.
Oh,
I'll
God.
grab the food crate.
Thank you.
It
Oh,
just turned
I'm done
around
again.
and you were just gone.
You just like blink and you miss it.
Oh,
So-
Yeah.
oh,
I just
nice,
blinked
Sargoto.
and
How are those reapers doing?
Did you die? Oh, no.
I'm coming.
We
Sorry.
left the captain behind.
Yep.
I'm coming. Oh wait, no, you're gonna.
I think it's too late.
Yeah,
Yep.
you're gone.
He just.
But did you get the fruit crate?
I did.
In the arms of the
I got that crate of
Ah.
food.
I got that.
We won't starve for a good while.
Oh, Tilda
By a good
Swinton's
while, I mean
on
like
there,
2
folks.
days. Oh no, there's the mermaid people. They're coming to
Hi,
eat our
man.
booty.
It's a very powerful ice mage.
Are they coming?
Oh, they're coming to eat our booty.
Are the reapers on the way?
No,
No,
No.
just sirens.
there's mermaid people.
Ocean
Oh,
crawlers.
mermaid people. Gotcha.
Ooh, is there another chest right here? Oh no, it's a rock. I lied. It's a
I
square
mean,
rock.
Master, that is true.
It's a cool rock.
I subscribe to the God, I always forget that rapper's name.
Subscriber.
He was on Hot Ones that one time and was very vocal about his belief on that topic.
On how you gotta eat the booty like groceries.
Yes.
Um,
And I think I've never agreed with a rapper more in my life.
Oh, we have a full chest. 2 magma grails and a
Sir,
chalice of
Sir
ancient fortune.
Mix-a-Lot? No, it was not.
I have
Hey,
one
where we
siren.
go next?
Well,
Everything
we need to grab the stuff from the merchant thing
away.
from the outpost. We might as well head there next.
Oh,
Trade,
there is still some treasure on this island. I see.
All right, let's just drop
If
sails.
you want to pick it up.
What kind of treasure?
A gem. And what is this?
I guess I'll come help.
Oh, just 2. They're ammo pouches. Never
Nope, just stay here.
Okay.
Let's go.
Bye.
The gem might be worth it, but I'm also just fed up.
Oh, thank God. It looks like the Reapers are gone.
Okay. Or they took their sail down
Shady.
and are starting over.
And they're coming for us.
Right.
Again.
Say-
For a
we
15th
could
time
also pick
today.
up- We could also pick up a Reaper's chest.
Oh yeah, that would definitely help us with the problem of the Reapers.
Yeah, we can also put up that
Most
red flag.
definitely.
Yeah, there you go. Looking for PvP.
That PvP flag. Yeah, that'd be great.
I can't see for shizzle because this thing is huge. So please let me know if I'm getting close because we need to like basically end up at those docks over there. I think
Okay.
again. Katan, are you cleaning yourself? Good. Proud of you. Get that booty clean, okay?
Put on my Wreath of Winter tattoo.
I have yet to put that on. I think are we
You
heading
can
for the
put it-
island on the left?
Yeah.
Yeah, we've still got a little bit. Heading straight towards it now.
We want to be a little bit to the right of it.
We're going to be a little bit to the left of it.
We're very close to it.
We gonna hit rocks if you don't keep turning left.
Hard to port.
I'm
hard to
sorry,
port.
I was on my phone. Okay, what's going on?
Hard to
Hard to
port.
port.
Hard to left.
What?
Hard to
Nobody's
left.
getting it. Nobody's on it.
Hard to left.
Hey, what's up?
Hard to left.
What's the problem?
Oh, good. We just we just barely tapped it, but I don't know what's happening now because we did not go the direction I thought we were gonna when we did that.
There was water downstairs for some reason.
Yeah, like
But
clipping,
there's no holes.
clipping through the bottom of the boat for a second.
I'm very confused.
Yeah, we're okay. Don't worry about it.
And you okay? You okay?
Can we put it in hard reverse, please? Turn our sails around, put it in reverse.
I don't know how to do reverse.
That's how it works, right?
The best bet is probably to take all the sails up and then turn it around and then rev it out.
That's how it works, right? We just turn the sails around and it goes in reverse.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Myths, are you gonna come back?
Trying to. We're waiting for a mermaid. There's one.
You can't take treasure with you.
I know. I was just waiting for one to eventually pop up. It was taking a good long
Come
while.
on. Come on!
I was trying to find the Hot Ones episode Sarah was talking about. See if I could find out what rapper it was.
I was also looking that up as why we crashed in this situation in the first place. Because I was on my phone rather than paying attention to where the boat was going.
And raising sails.
And I'm being streamed, so like there's no hiding that fact, so might as well own it, you know?
I guess. Lift them sails.
Oh, okay. I was not.
Well,
Yeah, we're lifting the sails so we can turn out of here.
Yeah, and I'm gonna...
Be ready in the basement.
Oh, since we're just sitting here.
hang on, let me put on my lower back tattoo.
Ooh, your tramp stamp? Nice.
You can lower one sail a little bit if you wanted.
Trick Daddy, potentially? Anyway.
How's the basement looking?
T is for... I don't know what T stands for. Your clothing, which is a C.
Who the hell are you?
Hey, find anything nice?
Thing here. Alua. It's the bartender.
Ah, Tallulah. Can I drop these in the ocean?
Shipwreck Bay? Yeah,
That's
we're not
that's far away.
We're not. Yeah, we're not.
Oh.
We're not.
Yeah, that's a no for me, dog.
Alright. Okay.
I'm bringing her around.
I actually do this.
Bring her
Bring it
around.
around town. Oh, damn it. I don't watch much SpongeBob, but I've seen that.
Here she is.
You have the
Help me
ability
get her.
to... God, I can never do the sword thing. I hate it.
It was so close. Did you see that? Ah! Yeah, okay.
Good job.
The next islands are marked, so just go ahead and... I think Ruby's Fall is probably the next one we need to go to. There's like 3 things we have to do in Ruby's Fall.
Are we gonna swim there?
I mean, I'm swimming this way to get away
Hey,
from the boat.
Shady, give me a number between 1 and 20.
17.
Okay, let's see if you're right. No, you got 13.
That was close.
You can literally play D&D and Sea of Thieves now.
I know. It's awesome.
Yeah, it was Trick Daddy. That was the rapper I was thinking of.
Okay, 1 through 20.
Oh, where are you?
I'm over here.
1 through 20? Oh, 9.
Got a natural 2. Nope, that's a 9.
That's a 9.
Sharks or
Yeah.
Shark?
That's how I'm gonna roll up my next character.
There we go. I joked about like playing D&D in Sea of Thieves. Like theoretically, it would be possible.
That would be fun.
It would be
actually.
slow as fuck, but it would be possible.
It would be. But it's possible.
Yeah.
It's entirely possible, and I was planning on making like a joke stream about it, like playing D&D and Sea of Thieves with random people.
Why are the sales up? You guys should have kept going.
Because I said so.
Do we all have to take off our shirts?
Stone Cold said so.
Thieves.
That Reaper chest is close to us. That's also kind of terrifying. All right.
Oh, I found a hole.
Wait, who unmarked all of our stuff? Or does it get all unmarked when we get sunk?
It gets unmarked when we get sunk.
Yeah.
Alright, Ruby's Fall. Ruby's Fall. I remember this one. That one's down here.
I just realized I'm currently naked. Thanks
Yep.
to that.
Enigma's
Good
Tide
job.
we gotta go to. Ruby's Fall is over here. So we need to go north, east. And I'm pretty sure we have one on each of those too.
We need to go west.
Northeast.
West.
Thirst. That one. Oh, you know, it's really unfortunate too. We lose the like player ones when we get killed by Reapers like that too.
Yep.
So all the player ones we had got lost.
All 2 of them.
Are we going? Is anybody doing what? Okay, fine.
What are we doing?
I was in the closet.
Well, welcome
So are a lot of people.
out of the closet.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I had
All of
said
these are, like,
I
right
had
next
said
to
we
each
need to go northeast, and literally nobody moved the
You're
shit.
just like, yep, we heard you.
Yeah,
Oh, we have to go to Ruby's Fall first.
we might as well. It's right there.
But we're
And-
close to
Like the
Magma's
farthest away,
Tide and
the-
Devil's
literally
Thirst.
the
Yes,
other
yes,
two
yes,
are
yes, yes,
right
yes, yes.
next
But
Oh
that
yeah,
one,
it's the farthest one away.
that one, that too. But also, it has the merchant thing on it. So that will maybe have us have another location we have to go, which might be one of the 2 islands we have to already go to.
All right.
That's
That's
my
a
logic
true.
there, right?
It tracks.
That's a true. That's a very
Sometimes, you know, I know what I'm doing. Okay?
true. Be careful, there's a
There we go.
volcano erupting.
Yeah, I see that. I'm trying to stay left.
Do you? Sorry, that was too much sass.
Yeah, you're fine. The exact quote from Trick Daddy was, "If you ain't eating your girlfriend's ass, I will eat your girlfriend's ass for you."
That's kind of rude if you ask me.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Also, hell yeah for him.
Gotta go a little more north. For 2. And the quote was girlfriend, not wife. You know, just clarify.
Okay, which way do I have to go?
To the left of that rock in front of us. You need to be a little more north.
Is it the one with the volcano?
It might be.
Yay.
I would, yeah, aim for the one with the volcano. That's probably it. Actually.
Yeah, the volcano is dead north.
Sweet.
I wonder if there's something on this tiny island here, Brimstone Rock. It's super small.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like, you know, one of those questions that you just always ask yourself, right?
Keep turning left. We're gonna hit Brimstone
Yeah,
Rock.
you're gonna bottom
More
out.
left.
Yeah, hard left.
I'm doing the hardest left I can.
Not a hard left.
Yeah, we're gonna hit it.
I'm lefting as hard as I can.
Oh, there we go.
You hit the sandbar. You're fine.
And now a nice soft right. Ooh, there's something in here.
You should probably check the basement.
Yeah, I'm doing that.
Yeah, we gotta make sure the widescreen TV got installed properly.
Yeah, make sure that our surround sound system got installed.
Surround sound.
And also turn right now. Turn
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
And swing past
all the
me.
VHS tapes are fully rewound.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry, you had the same idea I did.
Bye.
Nix, no. Please.
It's fine. There's nothing here anyway.
I have something.
Yeah,
What
we
is
got-
it?
A decorative coffer.
Eh.
Okay.
But it has an ancient curse on it.
The ancient curse
Oh,
makes the burger
fine.
taste good.
Yeah.
First is that everything tastes like oil.
It adds that nice little bit of fun.
Everything tastes like oil. I'll just eat bread for the rest of my life. That'll be good.
Oily bread.
Olive
That does
oil
sound good.
bread.
You guys always make me so hungry.
I guess I'll lose this decorative coffer.
The curse of the goblet is that it
Ooh,
makes
wait.
everything taste like Coca-Cola.
Hey,
No
so
matter what.
Diet Coca-Cola?
Yeah,
No.
you'll have to stick with that on your own.
Standard Coca-Cola.
Y'all missed the island?
No.
It looks like y'all missed the island.
Nah, it's north. It's right there on our left.
Oh, okay.
I dropped
I
the
almost missed it, and I was like, is that it right there? And there it is.
There
Oh.
she be.
Am I aiming towards it?
No. A little more to the left. But only a little bit more.
Oh, now you guys look at this. I found a trident of the dark tides.
Make sure you keep the wheel straight with the sails up, otherwise it'll spin constantly, which
Got it.
ain't great.
Sails are straight. And so am I.
Congratulations.
And so are the wheels.
You know the rules, and so do
No things. And so do I. You did not turn left like I asked you to, did you?
I did, and then you're like, make sure the wheel is straight. I was like, oh, okay, I guess it means I got
I meant when you like get to the island.
That good?
No, a little more.
A little more?
A little bit more.
Good. You're good. Good.
A little more.
Good.
A little more. A little more.
That good?
A little more. 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 Good.
Are you sure?
Oh,
Nice death there, buddy.
they kill all the skeletons. 5 to be exact.
Yeah, this
Do you
is
still
we.
have any colored fire right now?
I will soon.
Oh, you'll have green.
Ooh, there's a red ruby over there.
Ooh, what's that?
Oh, no, I won't.
That might be a shrine.
They died of the explosion, and you don't get
3,
anything
3,
from
2, 1.
explosions.
Bumper cars. Yeah, there you go. Whee. Oh, we actually stopped. Nope.
Ruby's Fall discovered. Gunpowder barrel discovered.
Boop. We had 3, 2, 1, and boop.
And when
I
you
guess
say,
I'm staying on the boat.
did when you say you found a trident?
That was
Shaded.
and then so I
Oh, okay.
I said I saw nothing except for a boop on the island. Like we booped the island.
Which one is this?
I
Which
might,
island?
I might die here. Just so make sure all my treasure goes to my children. Okay.
I'll make sure
Okay.
I put it in my bank account.
Make sure all your affairs are in order.
No, the
I'll make
affairs
sure to
can
put
stay hidden. That's not what I need in
Oh,
order.
this one. Acknowledge hidden skull and bone. Bad blah blah. Last fight as well.
Sar, back up a bit. I can take care of this.
Oh yeah, don't we have 4 captains?
Yeah, we do. And we got a trading thing we got to collect here too.
Sar, just back up a bit when you're done. I can take care of it.
Oh.
Found another explosive barrel. Found an ammo crate.
How did that
hurts
not
you.
do it?
They're tough.
It made it close.
Yeah, but now it's gonna heal before we get back to it.
Yeah.
Hey, how's it going,
Hitting
Tony?
it from over
Doing
here.
All right, Tony. Doing okay, Tony? Tony?
No.
You good, Tony?
Tony?
Antonio.
His name is
one of
actually, I think his name is
Hello, sir.
Toasty actually, but I can't read apparently today.
What are words?
Also, I don't know why you'd have to stand there holding the thing when it. There's like 7 Tonys in that show too. It's crazy.
Oh, and The Sopranos?
Yeah. I've only got like 4 or 5 episodes left too. I'm very close to
Scary.
being done.
Okay.
Can't wait. And then I can watch the movie prequel they released recently. And go read that
Movie
article.
They're still
prequel?
doing stuff with that?
Yeah, it was the New Saints of New York or something, I believe, whatever. Not New York, New...
Jersey?
What's the town from... I don't remember what the name of the town is right now.
Eats.
Saints in New York, thank you. Like I said, you're welcome, I didn't even say thank you yet! Gosh, dang, Master!
Found the merchant.
Are you even hitting it?
No.
Oh.
I also found loot.
I'm gonna die again.
Okay. I'm shooting it.
I'll come and shoot it too.
Oh, I died.
I don't have any food left.
Anybody close to me? Nobody? Anybody?
Nope. We're all at the boat.
That's all my ammo.
Oh, there you go. There you go, dying again. They're always tough because they're worth a lot of money. Hey, fancy seeing
Okay.
you here.
I was literally just about to say that. You
Sorry, that does sound
told
really-
you to say that, and I turned around and you spawned where I was standing. Can't believe you've done this.
Can't believe you've done this. Oh my gosh.
Keep in mind, you're also saying that in game. Sorry.
I know, that was the joke.
Okay.
You get to have surround sound SAR for a second.
Fancy meeting you here.
Sarar sound?
Surround sound. Oh my god.
All sound.
The all dad sound.
The all dead sound is just me being very proud of you for your accomplishments and knowing that if you're having hard times that you'll get through it just like you've gotten through other hard times previously.
I mean, I have a lot of
Times
accomplishments,
are
but I
just
also
times
wish I
that
didn't.
matter. Oh, Jesus Christ.
How is it not dead yet?
Skeletons
It heals.
ooze out of me.
I know that it heals, but like,
And then, yeah, I feel like they made these tougher.
The red ones are always very hard because they're worth a lot.
Well, that aside, they'd like spawn
Hey,
crap out of me.
Now to
did
go
it.
bury this on the island so we can never take it.
why bury it though?
Why not?
To mess with you?
If it's worth good money, then why bury it?
To mess with you.
Oh,
Save it for later.
but I'm poor. I need the money.
I'd like to
Need a
eat
shark.
3 meals a day. I would like that money.
I've only got 76,000 gold.
You're buying the
I
next.
thought that was just
storage
Captain of
crate.
Bad Times, but no.
I'll buy the next round of food.
Oh,
There's anticipation of that. Yeah. Yeah, actually, the episode I ended up on, the last episode that I watched, Master, was quite a doozy, if you will.
I won't.
Hey guys, fighting dudes up there.
No.
Skull of
No.
Ancient Fortune.
Are there any more
Rock.
dudes?
Progress made.
I don't think so. There's a catapult.
Now we gotta find the guy, the merchant person on here, so. It's
No,
my,
there's still more.
The merchant is on the far
Oh.
side.
it's my first time, yeah, watching it.
The merchant is on the northwest side of the island.
We're on Ruby's Fall, right?
Yes.
Yeah, the quest is still here. So that means there's probably one or two more captains.
Oh yeah, you're right. It looks like they're gold
Can we
ones
just
too.
put the skull in the boat?
Just go put it on the rock.
Okay. On the rock it goes. Hello, Dwayne.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson is here?
Yes, he's the figurehead currently.
Oh, okay. I hear them, but I don't see them. I hear the
guess you're the
skellies.
First to die then.
Are they on the shore?
I have no idea. I am on the boat.
I have bad news.
What?
Which is bad news.
I found another red mermaid statue.
Oh.
Where?
Good news.
That's not bad news.
On the other side of the
Over
island.
there.
Oh.
Cool
You
beats.
want me to turn the boat around?
The good news is that I have blue fire.
Also, I can't find the merchant.
Oh, nice.
There he is.
I found a standard message in a bottle, but I'm not gonna grab it because we've already got too many things.
I know that. I saw it too.
They want this at Ancient Spire, so this can all just also wait here and. Okay, cool. All right, I got that one done. Well, it would be nice to deliver some of that stuff. That's going to take us way off the course again, so I'm not interested. Oh, no, it didn't work last time. Well, it helped last time. Didn't work.
Why does it regenerate so fast?
Yeah. Because I think they just want you to shoot it with a cannon.
The tridents work really well on them.
Oh god.
Oh,
I fell. And then I got launched immediately.
Oh, the gold skeletons, by the way, if you can lure them onto the geysers, that works really well for
My
them as well.
bones. My bones are broken.
Oh yeah, if they are on the geysers when the geysers go off, that usually is enough to really mess them up.
Gotcha. Yeah, because the gold ones are always the ones that give you the most grief.
Are you gonna bring that powder keg over here and explode the mermaid?
My plan. And not die like Myths did, hopefully.
I've got it down pretty good.
Yeah, it just did 0 damage to it. I think because I was like mostly in water.
I think there's 2 kegs on the island somewhere. There's one for sure.
Let me just get my blood plus.
Why am I vibrating? Oh, the island's
Come on. Come on. Come on.
Island. Oh.
Break.
It's like an
I
actual.
have no health.
Yeah. It's not fun.
Grab some food and then come back.
It's like
very
being
I'll hold it off.
seasick, but on land. These are not the good vibes I was looking for.
Oh, you wanted good vibes. My bad.
No, it's not your problem. It's
I got you. I'm about to get down, so I'm gonna stand next to you. Oh, we got it. Yeah, buddy.
I got
I
an
was just
accommodation
looking
for
at
that
that.
too.
You come.
level 24 rewards.
Take a look. Oh, we gotta go. Is anybody on the boat?
I'm on the boat.
Get it out of
Oh, are
here.
we smoking? Oh, we're smoking. We gotta get out of here.
Oh yeah, we had been.
Oh, I'm
for a
dead.
minute. I just thought you JD. No.
Grab the ruby.
Oh, okay.
Ignore me, grab the ruby.
Yeah, if you can.
I'm getting us out of here.
I
not
said
ignoring
ignore
you,
me,
I'm not-
grab the ruby.
That's too bad. Ah!
No man left behind.
No, ignore
I was
me,
gonna,
grab
'cause
the
I
ruby.
figured I was gonna get hit again anyway. I thought I found a spot and I was gonna be able to save you.
Oops, I
And that
did
neither of
it
us would die.
again. I play
Oops.
with your heart.
Going around to get you.
Send the ship, acquire the ruby, leave the island forever.
We still have some skeletons to kill, right? You didn't kill them all yet?
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
But hopefully they'll be spawned correctly this time.
Gotta do this quick if I'm gonna make it happen.
Always give up, always surrender. That's what Galaxy Quest said, right?
Sure. Thank you, miss.
Tim Allen as a drunk actor.
Ooh.
Tim
I'll
Allen.
go grab a bucket of water.
He's a drunk actor?
In Galaxy Quest.
Oh, yeah.
It's his character. From what I've heard. Is that gonna hit?
Never seen that movie?
Wow,
Oh, you
no,
should definitely see that
not
movie.
yet.
Yes.
Did we get the ruby? I
No,
know it's back anyway, but
No.
we're coming back for it. It won't despawn.
okay.
Coming back for it.
I haven't
We'll
seen
come back.
Starship Troopers either, but like, that's.
Yeah,
I
miss.
have seen Stargate though. Stargate was fine.
The movie or the TV show?
Both.
Like, I like SG-1. I'm not the biggest fan of Atlantis, personally, but...
I haven't watched SG-1. Oh,
We're
there's
getting
one.
hit.
I may have gotten blown up by the volcano, but I did take one of the captains with me, so...
Okay.
There's only one left, I think.
Should I bail?
Bail what?
Fix.
No, I think we're only getting hit on the top.
Yeah, as long as you get the fires out on top, you should be okay.
Yeah, start bailing.
Oh no, I
and-
lied. I got it though. Come down and bail.
Do we have the ruby?
No. We're gonna come back for it.
Oh, it's boiling water.
Yeah, because we're close to a volcano.
Right. That's not no, that's not how physics works though.
That's not how what works.
Physics
Oh, yeah.
That's how physics works,
or
obviously.
geology maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, like, the water around the lava, I'm sure would be hot. But all the water on the island would not be, right? So,
Correct.
if that's what you mean.
I suppose it is.
That poor dog is standing right in the boiling water.
Also, like...
Jacob, what are you doing?
Wow. Just having the full moon slowly be eclipsed by the erupting volcano.
Why are we still here?
Do you think I could launch myself into the volcano?
Because Sar needed to get stuff, I think. Or another captain.
we,
Too
still,
low.
we still have one more captain to get, yeah. But
Ooh. Ooh. Oh. Ah.
We're gonna die.
At least it won't be the Reapers this time.
It'll be all our fault.
This time it'll be to the Geth.
What happens when I die from
Oh,
water? If I get a cool color.
is that the...
Oh, second floor.
Oh god, that was very nice.
There's lots of second floor
That's the
holes
wrong way.
because
Oh.
Oh,
That's
are y'all fixing the upstairs?
we lost the mast.
That's okay, we need to stop moving.
Oh, that's good.
Ooh. There's second mast trying to go.
Ah!
This is why I said get away from the
Oh.
island.
I think the fire got me.
Yeah.
Shady, please help. Shady!
What?
I'm dying.
Good.
Oh,
This is
okay.
all your fault.
So apparently I can burn to death underwater here.
You can.
yeah, the water
Because-
is boily.
Well, I mean, like, even so, it's not putting out the actual fire I'm on. That feels like... Yeah, you
Oh,
don't get anything
okay.
for fire now.
Ooh.
Oh,
I
no,
got
guess
this.
we did.
Mine was from fire, but this
Alright,
isn't regular
alright,
red.
alright,
What
alright,
color is this?
alright.
Is this orange?
Alright. It's out. You guys can bring the
Oh,
ship
there's
back
this.
to the rock
Okay.
now. Looks like we didn't pick up any of the loot. All the loot's sitting there. So. I think coming
Color.
back to that rock that we were putting everything on would be
I'm
the
trying
best.
to put out all the fires because, you know, fire.
Myths.
Fire! What's happening before I... Oh,
God.
that's a lot
Oh.
of fire!
Yeah.
I'm just born on fire.
I mean, you weren't born on fire when you were born.
Here, I got you. I got you. Born in Hellfire.
Cause tonight we are young. I will set this boat on fire.
On fire tonight. Oh God.
We're very on fire.
Much.
You're still on fire, Myth. You need to put yourself.
You need to right click with a bucket.
On fire.
Or
Oh,
jump in the
that's
water.
how you do that. Okay.
You
That's
put
a
me in
handy tip
fire.
to know.
I got secondhand fire from you.
From me?
Yes.
I'm suing you for this secondhand fire.
Oh well. Oh well. Oh.
What's happening?
I'm on fire.
I don't like
No,
those sounds.
I was gonna revive you.
No,
Oh.
I bucket myself because I'm mad at you guys for not leaving the island.
So,
There's the lantern for
I know it's a little
fire.
consolation, but I did finish the objectives on the island, and I'm slowly stacking all the loot onto the pile at where you guys had all the other loot, so by the time you get back around here, it should be in good shape to load up.
Hooray.
Hey, everything
Hit it
put
right.
out?
Okay, we're dry.
Now I have to lift the sail, put back up.
Wait. I feel like I. Oh, okay.
You guys want to fix the sail?
I'm on it.
I got it.
Oh, that's the wrong one. There we go. Good as refurbished.
Ooh, goodness.
Patch up all the holes.
It's not good as new.
We're gonna
but
wedge
it's like
ourselves
new.
if we're not careful.
Good as okay.
I'm still making payments on that ship. You guys better not have busted it up.
No, we're good.
Fine,
No.
busted up. And what's your warranty? Just asking for a friend.
Well, the insurance doesn't cover acts of volcano.
Oh,
Does
it was
cover-
Axe
Well,
of
it
God.
wasn't a volcano. It was a fire, so you're good.
Good point.
We are out of planks.
JD, where you going? You're going the wrong way.
I don't know.
We gotta get the boat over to that rock so we can like harpoon all this stuff in.
I'm trying to get us unstuck.
Well, if you brought that sail up,
I fear we might.
you got that
get
big, you got that big
up.
sail up. That big sail up.
Oh, the wheel's broken also.
It
okay.
is.
Yeah.
Cool beans.
I still have some wood.
Let me fix it real quick.
Hold on.
You see them beans? They're cool. Them there's some cool beans.
I am out of. That there's some cool beans.
I had the very last of it. And it's
Nothing more.
The last
all
of the
but
cool
one
beans.
is going on the wheel.
Of wood.
Oh no, we're good.
It's all good.
Okay.
You guys didn't break the
We
capstan.
only have
That's-
2 planks. That's all the planks we have.
There's a few more in one of the storage chests.
I have 3 planks.
I have 5.
I
So
still have a
together
full
we have
stack.
a full handful.
I have-
Yay!
A full handful.
As I wasn't on the boat and all that chaos was going on, I was busy fighting skeletons.
Welcome
Pick
back,
fish.
Pick. How are you?
Hello, Pick.
What was the correct amount of time? How long were you
seconds.
gone, I guess?
Ooh.
About an hour.
Did they get
Don't
timed out?
get near that
They
barrel.
left Tilda Swinton.
Which barrel?
The one that you just...
What the heck was that?
It's a barrel. Okay, it doesn't look like any new holes got opened.
I figured we were far enough, but don't worry.
The boat did rock from it, though. Which is why I got nervous.
Yeah, there's shockwaves.
Dual barrel roll. Actually, it's funny you mentioned that. I was watching Gam stream this the other day, and Gam did do an unintentional barrel roll playing this. The entire boat
Wait.
flipped underwater. It was ridiculous. I think it got
Really?
clipped. Yeah.
Let's actually show this.
It was gone for 2 hours.
It does. Okay. Just one.
Oh,
short
hey,
technical
it's Jake
disappointment.
Duel.
Oh,
Goodbye.
there goes.
Oh, they've got an emergency.
Oh, no worries, Jake.
Oh.
Hope everything turns out okay.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah. Take care of yourself.
Bathroom flooding.
Oh,
okay.
no. Yeah, we'll turn off the water first. Pro tip.
Turn off all the
Oh
water.
shit! Yeah.
Zaid, are you still in chat?
Do you remember the time when my house flooded?
I know you said you were double
I
tired.
remember when
but-
mine did.
Are we going backwards? No.
We are going backwards.
Physics. Physics.
I told you if you turn the sails around, we'd go backwards.
You did have ample warning.
It's like too much of a sandbar.
My bird really likes to sleep, and I relate heavily. I got work tomorrow.
Hooray.
Yay. Hooray!
Yeah, I think I've probably got like 15 more minutes in me, and then I got a dip too.
Alright, miss. Sounds good. I'm letting us coast a little out here and try to get turned around. Turning
You
around.
think get Aurora Borealis sails
Probably eventually.
in this weather,
Oh, I have some
in this kind of
wonderful
climate,
news.
located directly on those sails?
Hey, I have some pretty amazing news. I think those PvPers logged off because they're not on the map anymore.
Yay.
Yeah, they weren't on the map for a little bit, I think.
Have we grabbed the loot yet?
No, I'm trying to get us over to that side. So we can harpoon it all off that rock.
Okay. I can't see because of fog. A bit froggy out, you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would say in a Kermit voice, but my nose is stuffed and I
This is-
don't want to.
This is definitely chair weather, if you know what I mean.
I can't do Kermit.
It's not easy being green. Nah, I can't do it.
It's a little bit froggy outside.
It's
There you go.
not
That's
easy.
pretty good.
Well, yeah, I can't do it. I can get close to it.
I
I
can
can do like
see
a
it.
really scarily accurate Alex Hirsch Hootie voice, and then I was never able to do it again.
Yeah, one time I did a scarily accurate Bill Cipher voice, and I was so scared by it that I was like, did I just get possessed?
I have the ruby.
Which one?
I do not know. It is a ruby. No. Yes. My dungus. Oh, I got it.
Which one?
The skeleton trying to kill Sar. Oh! Hello. I got you, Sword.
I can't grapple with someone who's dead?
Nope.
That's dumb.
It makes sense.
Alright, well, Myths only has a couple more minutes left. Let's head over and sell what we got, I guess, for now.
Get over here.
Oh man, that jump scared me.
Is that everything up there?
Maybe.
Yeah, they are pretty annoying. There was one time when I was in an apartment building, Master, where I had leaned back into the toilet tank a little bit to like adjust something or whatever, and the entire tank snapped, and the entire tank's water went immediately onto the floor. And I was on the second floor of an apartment building, so I jumped up super fast, immediately turned off the water, right? Grabbed towels and started mopping it up, right? But yeah, called my landlord. I'm like, yo man, like this just happened, whatever, right? And apparently like 10 minutes later, the neighbors downstairs called because their fire alarm, their smoke detector, was dripping water. He's like, well, I happen to know why it's doing that, but don't worry about it. They're taking care of it upstairs. And the one thing that landlord was so happy about, he's like, you shut the water off? I'm like, yeah, immediately. He's like, oh man, you have no idea how many tenants would have just let it keep running. And I'm just like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, what? It's like, yeah, they wouldn't even know how to turn it off. I'm like, okay, well,
I think it was last year or it was early this year. My dad got a water filter for our sink because we were tired of drinking the terrible water that was coming from our sink.
Mhm.
And it was just something that you just plugged into the water hose. And my dad was very sketchy about it. He was like, yeah, this thing is very... He just didn't trust it at all. And he tested it multiple times before he went to bed. And then in the middle of the night, I remembered I didn't take my medicine. And I woke up and I walked into the kitchen. I was like, my socks are wet.
no.
And then I looked, and then I heard I walked in the kitchen and I heard water rushing. So I was like, oh, it must be raining or something. And then I walked into the kitchen. I was like, oh, my feet are wet. And I went and woke up my dad and I was like, hey, there's water in the kitchen because we were having problems with like leaking in our kitchen due to like poor sealing around some doors.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then I realized, and then my dad realized what it was, and rushed and turned off the water. And by then it was too late because it was like running. It'd been running for like an hour already.
Oh no.
Oof. Yeah.
So our entire basement had to get like the massive like industrial dehumidifiers and stuff.
Right. Yeah.
And our kitchen did as well, and we had to tear out the floors and get new floors put in.
That sucks.
And we had to get some of our ceiling torn out and had to get that patched up.
Ceiling too.
Yeah, because it leaked down into our basement too. So like some of our carpeting it was wet, but we were able to get it cleaned out. Luckily, none of our electronics were broken, but like it was a struggle for me because I was, I like my computer. My computer's in my basement.
Ooh.
And it was just stinking hot 24/7. Because those things are hot and terrible and evil, and that's why water damage is evil. Never worship upon even my worst enemies.
Yeah. Water is a pain. I agree.
Hey Myths, you on the wheel? You on the wheel?
Zayd
Are ya?
responded. Zayd responded. I'm a bicycle. So.
Zayd just said I'm a bicycle?
Yeah. I think he's too tired.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, dealt with your own water problems, you wouldn't know either. I mean, I guess, I don't know. It's stuff like that like my pops is, well, I guess that's part of it. My dad's a maintenance guy, right? So that stuff is important to him. You get that sale up? Anybody? Bueller?
Which sale?
All of them.
Oh, okay. So me and Sarah are probably gonna finish up the Athena quest and then hop off.
That's my general plan.
Cool. It's a good plan. I like that plan.
Did not expect to have. They'd tell me it was a bicycle. Let's sell the gems to the souls, I think.
And be
That's
smart.
best to do it.
And the Skull of Ancients, where does that go?
That probably has to go up to the stranger in the tavern. Most of the Athena specific items have to go to him. But Dr. Dre needs help finding this one. Yeah, about that. I do need to grind some of the
yeah,
money in GTA 4. It's 5 at some point, but
Do they actually get Dr. Dre
yeah.
in GTA? Oh.
yeah, I need to work on that because I'm working on getting enough money to actually afford the place.
Has nothing to do with greed.
Gems go to
Souls.
Skull Place, right?
So I take it.
Yep.
Okay.
Get in it. Get White.
Yeah, it's been finicky.
Ooh, look at video goes and stuff. But I want that 10 million so that like when the next content drops, I don't have to be stressed about it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's a nice feeling to be in. And I enjoy the grinding of doing casino slash KOP. Well, I haven't done Kaio since they adjusted that one heavy guy to make him harder, so I don't know the strat to deal with him yet. I'll have to learn
Let me
that.
know if whenever you're doing that because I need money.
Yeah. I'll try to remember that.
Not play GTA.
I mean, I've always been a really big fan of that series as a whole. Like, I don't know. I definitely get that it's not for some people.
Yeah, it just kind of feels like an asshole simulator to me, and like that's just really not.
I mean, online, definitely a truthful statement to that, right?
That's what I've heard.
I mean, the games used to be sillier and goofier and off the walls and everything.
I
5
just
is
like the
There was,
online.
Five
the
is-
only thing that ever interested me in that series was like some weird things with that mountain, lore-wise.
Oh, yeah.
Is there aliens? Maybe. And then there were answers, and I did not care. And the only time I did care was for 30 minutes because I was watching a video about someone who didn't care about the mountain.
Yeah, I mean, all the Easter egg stuff's really neat, especially like when you think about like the UFOs showing up in like Red Dead and stuff like that, right? Like, definitely intriguing what they got going on there. I think that it's just weird to me that like you've got 4 is probably my favorite. And 4 has a very serious, intriguing narrative to it. And 5 it feels like they almost don't know really what they want out of the series as a whole. Yeah, 4's pretty dark. And like, I think 4 is a huge departure from like the previous games, right? Because they were all pretty much more, they were way more tongue in cheek and silly about things, right?
They saw what was going on with Saints Row and they thought, no, we're the serious version of that kind of game.
Right. And I feel like Saints Row went.
That's what they went.
Yeah, no. And I think Saints Row went the other, like, way too far in the other direction. Like, I remember really enjoying 1, 2, and then a little bit of 3. One of the things I really loved in the first Saints Row is that, like, they treat your character like they're a silent protagonist, right? And then you get to the point where the character, you beat, every time you beat, like, a boss, basically, in that game. East. The character has a long tirade that they go into where they speak. They are voiced, but they only talk in these cutscenes, basically. And since, like, they're silent most of the time, when they just start running their mouth or whatever like that, it's just freaking hilarious. It's such a good bit throughout the entire game, right?
Oh, do you like the other characters treat it as like, oh, I thought you were mute?
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
and
great.
like in world, like they acknowledge it, like, oh, yeah, man, I didn't think you spoke, or stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, it's great. And like, it was like a little fun, little charming thing. And again, that's more cute, silly, and whatever, right? Not dildo bats or stupid superpowered whatever. I don't know. And the problem is that by the time you get to like the 4th game, where all that superpower stuff is happening constantly around you, it gets very samey, right? Like the insurance fraud and those missions and the mayhem and whatever were really fun in the first couple games, and then like, again, by the time you get to the 4th one, like they're just redoing the same things you've already done a billion times at that point, you know?
Yeah,
I don't know.
it's just going through the motions of it.
By the way, Sar, GTA 5, have you played recently? Like this week?
Yeah.
Did you get a cipher for free?
What's a cipher?
One of the cars. It's a new car. It's part of the auto parts.
Don't know.
Update. Is that Meg?
It is. We're gonna have to.
I don't see it.
We're gonna have to ignore it though, because Miss is leaving.
It's purple. It's a red.
We're not gonna be able to take on a Meg with just 2 of us on here.
What about myths?
I have 0 health, but sure, I can try and shoot it with a pistol.
Grab some
We gotta
food.
get cannons.
Are we out of food?
Half of them are filled with fireworks, so I wanted to celebrate and have a send-off, but I guess a little too late currently.
We can do that, but
Yeah, we can send Meg to their grave.
Or enlivened. Can I anchor?
I already
Well,
did.
we're already anchored.
I don't think she's even chasing us.
Starboard.
I think she might have glitched out.
We hear the music.
Yeah. She's heading away from us.
Cool.
So.
I guess I'll raise anchor then.
You sure? Hold on.
Oh, now she. Is she coming? No, it looks like she's still leaving.
There she goes.
Bye, Meg. Knew you
Aren't the
would.
white Megs blue?
Gray.
What?
They're gray.
At nighttime they look gray. Yeah, I believe is my understanding.
They glow gray. How many people have actually fought and killed a white Meg?
I don't know. No one I know.
Yeah, I've never met anyone or seen anyone that has the commendation.
Kill the blue one, I think. Maybe purple? One
I would have thought that the white med would have like a light blue glow.
Maybe at night? I don't remember.
It'd be cool. Because white and blue looks nice. Why are these cannons straight up?
I bet your master did it.
So I was trying to do fireworks. And I spent money on fireworks to do things. And have good fun times.
You were allowed to have good fun times.
So I guess pick a cannon and we'll all fire at once.
Alright.
Then try and run to watch it.
I'll take the Great Kraken fireworks.
And then all at once, but okay. Hell yeah.
Beautiful. Perfect for a shady octopi. Alright, that's why I'm wearing the Kraken stuff. Are you a firework?
Good.
I am.
You. Have fun.
Well, I didn't know I was hanging out with Katy Perry tonight. Is that the lamest joke I've made tonight?
No.
No.
The lamest joke I made tonight was with one of my coworkers because he's working Monday morning with me. And last Monday morning, I called the place and was like, "Hey, let me in." And he was like, well, I said, "Hey, I'm out front." And he's like, "I don't know what that means." And so I was like, "I work this morning." And he's like, "Oh." And then he wouldn't open the door. And I told him this morning, I was like, "Yeah, I'll see you next Monday morning." And I'll call in and be like, "Hey, I'm out front." And you'll be all like, "I don't know what that means."
Sales up.
Sales up?
Oh. Okay.
Why did Myths leave?
I need to sleep.
Oh, sleepy time?
Yes.
Okay.
There's
Sleepy
something I
time
need to
junction
live.
for myths.
Enjoy your
Yeah.
sleepy time.
How was I time that vlog off with me firing the cannon?
Poorly.
Like, I don't think that, like, helping Dr. Dre find his cell phone is necessarily, like, a bad start to, like, a quest line or anything.
I think it's a terrible thing.
I think the
What
fact
the
that
heck?
it takes, like, 5 missions to make it happen is kind of dumb, but...
What even happens once you find all of it?
You know something
Once you
they
find
should
his
do in
phone?
that game? They should have like a tie-in with the movie The Hangover. That feels too on brand to not do. Or is it not? That being said, I haven't seen those movies. They seem very similar.
I found a captain.
I've seen the first one. I think it could definitely work.
Captain Van Luckingham.
Good night.
Night, miss.
Good night.
Oh my god.
What? Did you get a good thing?
Yes.
Is it worth lots of money?
Yes. I think.
On killing a captain. Captain got killed by a geyser. And I actually picked up the captain's orders. We smooth as sail in the air. I got a skull. It's not ashen or anything, but it's a skull. Oh hey, high arm.
I'm being stabbed!
I'm gonna come help in a second. Ew.
There's a block!
I missed.
I think that
I missed.
Staggerous.
Man, I hope Jake is okay.
No, I think it's.
Oh, I'm probably gonna die. Would you look at that? Big old dead.
I mean, it's a rough situation dealing with flooding bathrooms, but
Like, I love the Devil's Roar. It's got a cool aesthetic. But, like, this is painful.
I mean, I like it because you basically get left alone
Yeah, that's the only reason I like it.
most of the time. Like and I find that if you use the geysers, right, against the Skellimans.
Ooh, a gem.
Yeah, that wasn't apparently the one that was for the thing though. They got like a different sound effect for that.
Oh, is that just like... Is there like a 1 in a billion chance of that happening or something?
I don't know.
Like, if you're digging, you could just find a gem.
I've never had that.
Or maybe
before.
someone buried it there and you just found it.
Well, yeah, I mean that can definitely happen now, right? Since that update. But
yeah, I kind of want to turn the ship so I can just harpoon everything.
That the one that in range? Yeah, you can do that. I was keeping an eye on that volcano that just started erupting though. Think we're okay? Come on, where is this stupid thing? Maybe not.
I don't think we're in range. Yeah, we're out of range, I think.
Tree, yep.
Oh, we're in range. Barely, I think. Maybe we're barely out. You okay over there?
Nope.
Need some help?
It's it's fine. I'm responding. Oh, don't get old. It sucks.
I'll try. Yeah, I think we're barely out of range.
That was definitely in range of the volcano.
I want you to see how I put the creative legendary voyages whenever you get back.
38. You're 36. What about the what now?
I want you to see how I put the crates behind you.
Oh,
Oh well.
I'll look at them when I get
Keep
back.
explorationing.
Well,
Or I could just harpoon you and then you could see it.
I found this chalice, which is what we kind of
delicious.
suspected they were going to do. The bad loot, is that was what we were going to find in the player ones, which, you know.
I mean, it's XP.
Yeah. One more from the player one. One more from the one we need to. Okay.
Ooh, a chest of rage. Do you want to deal with that tonight?
Yes, and I just blew up though, so. You're ahead of me, huh? Well. Howdy, friendo. How you doing? You having yourself a good night on the seas?
No. I'm not. Are you serenading your friend?
Have a good rest of your night, friend. What about what now, Jake? Sorry. That's Shady, sorry.
Nothing.
No. Oh, okay, let me see what you did.
I was just goofing.
Oh.
You see how I put it?
Yeah.
I don't know how I put it there. But I did.
Right. Oh my god. This is shaking now.
Up we're turning. We're shaking. We're shooken. Keeping an eye on everything.
Watch the vlog. Don't die.
Don't die.
Jake, you okay?
Put the chest in the water below the ship.
We ready to go though.
Oh, we're ready to go.
Well, that was the last one I was loading.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
Got it? Okay.
Grabbed it, yeah.
That's not a bad idea to maybe do when we get to this next town.
Yeah.
Chuck
I'll
it in
put
there.
some water down there with it.
Well, since we don't have the Justice Sorrows, it's gonna be better if you just keep an eye on it.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think.
I'll put it next to the bucket then. I do know the trick of how to fill the bucket up faster.
What's that?
You just click on it whenever they're, like, you barely have to tap it and then it'll go up a level.
Next island we have a bunch of stuff to do on too, so.
So basically you just cancel the animation by clicking again. And it'll fill up real fast. But you have to, like, give it enough to, like, fill up like a cup of water practically.
Your wife's birthday is in January too. You got your No Man's Normandy? Heck yeah. Congratulations. We should play that game sometime. That one's a good one.
No Man's Sky is pretty good. I haven't
Yeah, I
played
know.
it in a while.
I talked to Grim. It was, I think it's a Game Pass or whatever at one point, right? So Grim wanted to play with me, so we downloaded it. I was goofing around in it a bit. I think I rebought it at one point. I don't remember why I had to rebuy it, but when they did the VR update, I definitely wanted to experience it in VR, and it is a very, very fun game in VR. But again, unless you're using any of the modes of transit that don't involve walking, it's hard to. So, Destroyer Freighter, nice. Oh, sales, I guess. We're gonna hit the island, I think.
Basement watching the chest.
I can't see anything. The only reason I know we're near the island is because of the little notification.
There's rocks on our right. Yeah, the island's on our right, I think. Yeah, it's on our right. So, anchor or sails.
We're too far to anchor at this point. So keep going, sails down. Leave this back one like half for the moment, I think.
Yeah, the front ones are up.
I only have a tiny freighter.
I'll lift the middle ones to mid a little bit.
You can take that one all the way up.
Up all the way? Yeah. Okay. Just a rage almost exploded.
I didn't hear it. I don't know, he gives you like a last minute warning.
Jake, are you okay?
Alright, you can go ahead and throw that thing in the water.
Somebody over
Okay.
chat box thing that said they're forwarding. I don't know. I'm not hopeful, but I'm giving that.
On the left side of the boat.
Sounds good. A lot of treasure.
So we've
on this
got
island.
captains and treasure.
Yep. Oh god.
It's good we already found them.
I know.
I'm out of food.
There's a fruit chest laying on top of that.
Got it. It's kind of nice that we're in the fog, though.
Yes. How do all of you have blunderbusses?
Those they're jerks.
That they are.
Root gummies. Pomegranates remind me of Gushers.
What do?
The pomegranates.
Oh, yeah. Gushers.
Up here are the Athena skeletons. With their purple headbands. Whoa. I just got annihilated. You're bringing over the chest of rage to explode them?
No. I was moving it a little farther from the ship. So if it does decide to
explode.
Yeah. Dang it! So many with guns.
Coming out of the dead boat.
What? What did you say?
This was a ship that to see the name of the ship was a billion but went down. You, sir, and your pistol. I just got geysered twice.
Nice.
In a row.
And that's how it's like having the most success against those guys.
There's... Oh, I thought they were gold, but they're just seaweed.
Yeah, don't let them in the water then.
Oh, I'm getting shot at. You there, sir. Perish. Up we got the evil skeletons with the purple eyes. And that's how you know they're evil.
Well.
I'm bringing them towards the boat so you can harpoon them.
How's it do? Oh, maybe it'll just over.
Goodbye, Dad.
The train's backing up right now. Water.
Cool, they're all dead. Good job. With villainous skull of ancient fortune.
Even better. Alright, I gotta get these.
Yeah, that's all. Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and just.
Yeah, that's fine. Just give me a call. Usually I'll be up around like 9.
There. Moved Jake to AFK.
Yeah, that would have been smart like an hour ago.
I didn't know they were in here an hour ago. Then by the time that they started talking near, we were dealing with all this bullshit. That's not good. I don't have any food. No! No!
Maybe. Eat those earthworms. Are we smoking?
I didn't see any
We're not
yet.
smoking. We're just wobbling.
Wobble baby, wobble baby. What about now? I don't see it from here.
I can see it. It's right. It's to our left. It's the big mountain.
Yeah, but I don't see any smoke on that. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I just healed! Ah!
Here I am, just gathering skulls.
Oh, thank you for that. I'm trying to
I
find.
can come pick you up, I think, if I can make it in time.
I don't think you're gonna
Probably
be able to.
not.
I'm trying to find the stupid treasures.
Yeah.
Oh, well. Right.
We're drifting really far away.
That's because of the earthquakes.
Yeah.
I screw up. I did screw up. Oh, never mind.
What?
You got all the skulls on here?
Yeah, I grabbed the skulls.
Alright.
Oh, we're not on this island? Or the treasure?
Right. I had one more marked.
Wait, we still have the chest of rage.
Okay, go ahead and grab it.
Even though I'd love to forget about it and just leave it here.
An emerald in the short.
It's still worth a lot of money.
Yeah, so we have to, there's one more
Oh,
island.
there's something on the island.
Yeah, it's a green, it's an emerald.
I'll just forget about it.
You can go grab it.
Yeah, but I put the chest of rage on here. So if you want to
Good point.
babysit it.
Yeah, that's just...
I mean, it's not worth that much.
Emerald? No.
Right?
Like 1,000 or something.
That is 3.
Oh god, what is happening? Oh god.
Your world's about to explode.
Yeah, right. Pulsar Impulse. Thank you for that raid of 3. Hype, 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 hype. How y'all doing tonight?
We've been murdered 3 times.
Have we?
Or was it twice?
It's twice. You hungry mostly? I'm hungry too. Guess I'll make myself like a ham sandwich or something when I'm done streaming tonight. We'll see.
I mean, I can hold down the boat if you want to grab a quick snack.
Nah, that's fine. I'm okay at the moment.
So I've had the privilege of having dinner.
I mean, I had dinner before streaming. All y'all food talkers. Making me hungry, boy. Gotta get my calories in. Gotta keep my energy levels high. There we go. That's what I was trying to think of.
Gotta keep your youthful glow.
Right?
I keep hitting the chest of rage dead on, but it's just not activating or doing the thing where it gets put out. There we go.
Are you playing tonight, Pulsar? I really should say what you're streaming, because I guess you didn't technically have to be playing anything.
Challenge run a Persona 5 Royal.
Ooh.
Sounds terrifying.
I have not finished that game yet. I think I'm
Other
into
things
like,
have appeared.
I think I'm into like September, November, somewhere on there. That's my first playthrough, so. Oh, that does sound rough.
Throwing the chest of rage on the dock.
It will definitely do its thing if you put it on the dock. Put it near the
Well, I'll
dock.
put it next to the dock.
Yeah, that works. Grab this gun barrel and move it a little farther away from where you're putting the chest of rage. For safety's sake.
It's fine.
Ooh, a gun.
A gun dump?
Oh man, yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Right now it's a breeze. Yeah, I imagine when you have to use weaknesses and stuff to kill them, it's going to be a real pain in the butt.
What are we digging? Eee.
Thought we were digging here, but oh, I'm so okay. Should be like right here.
Was that one of the things?
Yeah, it was one of the things.
Okay. I'll put it on the dinghy.
Don't we have a dinghy? Or was that last
No, we
time?
didn't grab that dinghy, I don't think.
Oh.
But that's a cannon dinghy.
Yeah. What the hell here? Oh, okay. Rock.
There's an explosion guy near you, just so you know. Or kind of near you.
Oh. grab that one for me? Thanks.
Oh no. There's a coral message in a bottle.
Grab it. If you don't mind.
Got it.
Another one of the Create a Legendary Voyages.
Yippee. Oh, hello, crab and clam. Oh, and eel. How come whenever how come they spawn so often?
The big guys?
Just all of them.
I don't know.
Where's the crate?
By the dock.
Okay. Hey, it's the dawn of a new day. 2 days remain.
That's my favorite game. Zelda series.
I love Majora's Mask. It was the first Zelda game I ever played. We found it at Goodwill. It was a special edition with the that was gold with the holographic cover. And it had a file on it that was
You mean this bad boy?
yeah.
Literally within reach.
It's a great game.
Yeah.
And there was a person's file on it that was 100% completed. I don't think they had the fairy sword though.
So I never ever bothered to get the fairy sword.
I mean, it's hard to get.
Yeah. And like not really, in my opinion. But...
Nope. They did have the fancy gold sword though.
Yeah, the gilded. Yeah.
Do we got a dinghy on there?
Check. Maybe sit in a chest right now.
You do not.
I figure where we need to go for this last piece. Fucking press anything. Ender.
Look at all that treasure added to log.
Keep an eye on that chest in the bottom.
Yeah, I will. If you want to start offloading stuff, I can start watching the chest.
Offloading stuff?
Yeah, because there's still stuff on there.
On the dinghy?
Yeah, on the dinghy.
Yeah, just keep it on the dinghy for now.
Okay.
I feel like they need to give ammo bags a different sparkle so you don't confuse them for chests.
They
or other
do.
things.
They need to have like a Like, I'd say they need like a light blue sparkle or like a gray sparkle
Yeah, that'd be fun.
or like a black sparkle for the black powder.
I'd be down with that too.
Or maybe even purple.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Now you're going crazy.
I know.
There's only so many colors, you know?
Yeah. They could do black with a white outline. Because, yeah, otherwise it just looks like gold. Like a gold pouch or something.
Yeah. Or again, like treasure chests from that far away also just have a white sparkle typically.
Where are we going next?
There's an islet that has the big chest on it.
Oh.
Yeah, they do, Jake. I moved you to mute, by the way, because you were still hanging out in here when you guys were trying to, like, text somebody or something, so. Or AFK, not mute.
Yeah, AFK.
I didn't want to server mute you because I didn't want to have to unserver mute you later. Oh, no, you're fine, but, you know. When you first came back, we didn't know if you were coming back, or whatever. That sounds like you got a drain that's backing up. It sucks.
Or one of them snake things.
Not all, just, you know.
Just some.
Oh no.
What?
Having to remodel the bathroom, that sucks. Yeah, that's what you guys got it. That is true. Oh shit.
Egg.
Might want to get down to the bottom.
There's stuff at the bottom.
It's gonna be.
No hole in the bottom. probably on the top floor.
Yeah, no
Or
worries.
medium floor.
I get you, Jake. It's stressful. We're trying to just wrap up right now anyway, really. We're gonna go grab the Athena's big chest and then go do a sell, and then we're done for the night.
If you want to hop on, and it'd be fine. But if you don't want to, that's fine.
How we got off course.
Yeah, I was about to grab that water.
Oh, sorry.
It's fine. You're just taking care of things. Are we there yet?
No. Sadly not.
We still have 4 more squares to go.
Ugh. Kind of sailing like against the wind. Of course.
That's also good.
No. Been headwinds all day.
All the big streamers and YouTubers are playing the FNAF Security Breach.
Are they? That's the one
'Cause
that
it came out yesterday.
they were saying was like really poorly optimized and not going on. Hey, if you want to jump off really quick.
Oh, jump off and
With
catch
that
in the chest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go do that.
Oh, alright.
It's extremely poorly optimized.
I was gonna try to
Like, I was watching Markiplier do it, and it was just glitching out and all kinds of stuff. Even though it's supposed to look great, and like, it does look good, but it's just not optimized well.
What's even like the plot in this one anyway?
You're a little kid in the shopping mall that Fazbear has opened up. It's a pizzaplex. So like there's like everyone is based off of like the 1980s. So it's like glam rock and stuff.
Gotcha.
And you're trying to survive the night basically while exploring the place and solving puzzles. Because like the animatronics are killing you for some reason because they've been corrupted or something like that. So you're trying to fix that while you're at it.
As a kid.
The cutscene, yeah, as like an 8-year-old child. Like a child that would go to Chuck E. Cheese. Like that age range. But like, there are some parts of it that are like utterly terrifying. Like, for me as like an adult. Like there's a part where you have to go through like a kindergarten area, and there's an animatronic that is called Sundrop and Moondrop, and that thing is just terrifies me. Because it's got like a Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde type thing, where if it's during the nighttime, it turns into the moon, which is terrifying. And then it like hunts you down because you're a bad kid or whatever. And then there's the sun version, which is also terrifying. bad times. And you have to like go around and turn on generators, which are inside of the the daycare. Like emergency generators are just in the daycare that are open. Like open to the space, like that kids could get to. Which makes 0 sense. Like, there's a lot of it that I think is really cool, and then there's a whole lot of it I'm just like, if this was a real place, they would get no business just because of how terrifying it is. You've got holes.
Yep.
I'm on my way back. I have to swim out to the mermaid.
Fine.
People have been waiting for this game for 2 years, and I still think that they could have probably waited longer. Or at least they should have. Should have, could have, would have. There's one more hole in the bottom. Behind the stairs.
Mid-deck looks like it's smelled too. Oh boy.
I'll work on it, you just work on the upstairs.
Hello, I have come
Hey.
to help.
Yeah, why is your friend shooting us then?
I couldn't tell ya. Here, let me help you guys bail.
I think we got the holes.
Thank you, I guess, for shooting me.
He shot you?
Yeah, he shot me. Thanks for shooting me. Eric. Coming back. God freaking dang it.
Yeah, got me.
They got you?
Yep.
Where are you?
I was on top. I was released.
Oh.
I think you got him, right?
Yeah, I got him. He's dead.
Yeah, you're okay.
Let me check the bottom, see how we're doing.
Ahoy, boy!
Who are you calling boy?
You, I suppose?
What's going on?
Just talking to the dead guy. He's like, who you calling boy?
They're still shooting at us. If they're also running Athena, why are they after us?
Opportunity.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, just design.
What the? How'd they get me?
I don't know.
Like,
Cannonball?
that was a blunderbuss to the back. I guess I'll offer my soul to the ferryman.
Yeah, I got killed trying to stop the anchor.
Yeah. Yeah. We're on fire.
Yep. Oh my god.
Fucking assholes.
Yeah. Yeah, that was
Friendly. Friendly.
What did he say?
Friendly.
He said that?
We understand what that means, but do you?
The reason I let him go down by you in the first place to just kill him right away is because he said he was going to go help fill the holes. And I'm like, well, why is your friend shooting? He's like, I don't know. I'm like, well, why not? What's the worst that'll happen right now?
Put you through the meat grinder.
Yeah, it's fine, man. We got killed by Reapers like 3 times tonight. Par for the course.
Of course, I'm out of wood. Of course, we're out of wood.
I got wood. I got a little at least.
Don't even know where the holes are. There's 2.
Oh, I guess I am out of wood. Shit.
Nice of them to leave us alone, though.
They leave us alone?
I think so. They're not chasing after us.
We literally don't even have the wood to fix the hole, though.
The hole is to the right of the staircase, I think.
Yep. I don't have any wood, though.
I guess we'll keep bailing until we get to an island.
Nope.
I think all the fires are out.
Are they?
I'm not coughing anymore.
I know you're busy bailing, but we need to get sails up. Actually, you know what? If you could just run up there and hit the anchor.
Go look for some wood. We need a lot.
Me too.
Just glad that we don't have that chest of rage anymore.
Yeah.
That would make everything 50 times worse.
Could have put the chest on their boat.
We could have. It would be like, hey, how about this? A piece for you. You get our chest of rage and you can leave us alone.
There's a trident on the beach over here.
That'd be nice.
I have no food. Game. Oh my god, game. Just give me like 2 seconds. Ugh. Try to check a rowboat and I got shot in the back twice.
You can check our rowboat.
There's cannonballs in it, nothing else. AKA,
You already
I
checked?
already did.
Okay.
I was like, okay, I know I grabbed like 3 wood boxes. Okay, those are all empty. Okay, what about the storage crate? Nope, that's empty too. Okay, what about the rowboat? Nope, nothing in there. Okay. What if she just didn't check the obvious place in the wood barrel? Nope, not there either. Okay. Really out of wood. Okay, got it.
We're actually out of wood.
Yep.
We still have most of our Athena stuff. We do. We still have our crates and skull.
Yeah, I saw that. I didn't touch that stuff, which I found surprising.
I was like, maybe they just dipped. They grabbed the Athena stuff and dipped. And
Yeah, I
it's
thought
still
that
there.
would have done too, because they don't care about emissary, other than the fact that we're competing against their emissary. I guess technically, whatever. Yeah, that's what I kind of expected you to. I don't know if my last
Maybe-
little plea there, where I'm just like, man, we've been killed by Reapers 3 times tonight. This is par for the course or whatever, and that was the.
I think that's when he was like, okay, maybe we should just leave them alone, because you could tell I was very ticked in my voice. I was very...
Okay, so bad news. The 1 barrel on the beach is empty. The rowboat that was over here is totally full of nothing worthwhile for us. Had a
That's
pineapple
good.
in it. Nice.
we could wait for the islands to reset. Or we could just keep bailing until the end of time.
Well, hopefully not the end time.
We did it. Now we can go Cash in.
Yeah. Oh god, please don't die, sir. Ah, it's my leg, cat. Oh my god, why right the second? Cat! Ow!
Next time on your leg.
Loose boards on the beach or anything? Shot 2.
Do holes get bigger over time?
Oh no. Does it feel like it's getting bigger?
It kind of feels like it. I get down one level and then I run back down and it's already up to that level.
I have never ever had a hole long enough to find out.
I mean, it could just be a big hole. No, it's a small hole.
Right.
They do.
They do what?
Have excellent timing.
Oh, cat. That's not what I'm laughing about. Guess what else is broken?
What else is broken?
No, I want you to guess.
The wheel.
Yes.
At least it's not completely broken.
No, it is. Pretty sure. Oh, wait, I guess you're right. There's one wooden one on here, so that one was already been repaired once. Oh, is that our friends? Shit.
Cannonballs should be loaded. Are they going to the fire tornado boss guy?
No, they're going right towards us. Seem to be being chill, though. Not that I could do much about it if they weren't.
We could cry. We could launch water at them.
Fuck me. Okay, Skelly Galleon. Whoa. Whoa.
It was a skeleton galleon?
Yeah.
Okay. It wasn't the evil people.
No. They were in a brig anyway.
Yeah.
Then the last guys that messed with us were in a sloop. Any chance you could grab that anchor when you're up here next time? Well, I didn't mean quite that timing yet, but...
I'm just, I guess I'll start lifting the anchor.
Well, okay, but... Oh, okay, yeah, I guess. I don't know. We should have put this in the tank. Where else are barrels? Over here. Thank you, Rare. Truly, you bless us with your presence. You're not gonna believe this. One board.
Ooh, it moves slowly whenever it's broken.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Merchant Alliance.
That's very rude.
Devil's Raw chapter.
Because that's not how it would work in real life.
Keep turning the wheels of commerce.
Yeah, give me that. Okay. I bought a box of wood. It's sitting on the dock. Teleporting back now.
I turned our wheel all the way to the right.
At 5 with me. If that water hits the holes in the mid deck, we're screwed.
Yep.
Okay, where's the other one down here? Oh, is that the last one? There's only one hole down here.
There's only one down here.
And let's get that wheel fixed. Wait, why are we...
I set us to the right so we could get to the front. Or get back up here.
That anchor?
Anchor. Oh, no. Where's that wood box?
On the pier. Doesn't look like the bottom deck took that hit. Like it's mid-level. Oh my god. I can't believe we made it. Okay.
That was very stressful.
Sigh of relief. Did you already grab the ancient chest?
No. I haven't grabbed anything.
Oh, it's missing.
I'm repairing stuff just in case we get ambushed here.
Maybe those guys stole it. Maybe that's what they were doing. They were hiding on the ship until we got that.
Well, they wouldn't have been able to hide. Because I've been here the entire time running up and down.
No, like back here on the balcony or something.
I don't know.
Yep, I think it's gone. I think they stole it.
I don't know how.
Because I think what he did is the skinny guy, jumped aboard, and then started all those fires and everything like that, and then I never checked to see if there was anybody out in the back of the rowboat towards the end there, after the first time. And I know if you like lay down near the wheel, You can make it so you like we had that happen. I had that happen
Yeah.
in stream recently. Remember?
Yeah.
And so maybe when that boat did that quick pass by, that was him signaling to his friend to come get him with our
Maybe.
chest.
Do we still have both crates of the legend?
I don't know. Hope one of them. We're now level 50.
And Gold Hoarder's level 48.
Oh yeah.
At least we're gonna get a decent haul.
Yeah. The Slexus in the big one though. Yeah, it looks like we have both of the legendary voyage ones, yep, still.
You should have at least taken the rowboat. Because there's still stuff in there. There's still the mermaid gems.
Yeah, I don't think that's what they did. I think he just jumped off with just that chest.
And the mermaid gems go to Soul?
Yeah.
Or whatever, the skull people.
Yeah, Order of the Souls. So shouldn't we get a message when they took it on board their ship?
That's true. That we should have gotten a message saying we donated a piece of treasure to them. Did you bring it onto the ship?
Yeah. Unless he's still holding it.
But even then, if they brought it onto their ship, it would have said that they added it to the ship.
Not until it puts it down. Not until he put it down. Checking the tape. Yeah, I put it in the captain's cabin.
Hmm. Yeah, I guess they stole it.
was checking to see.
Oh, good. Does jumping actually make you move faster?
I don't know. Feels good though, doesn't it?
Yeah. Even if it made me move slower, I'd still jump.
Must have been. I was trying to see if I could see any mermaids or anything in the water when we were passing the other ship. I didn't see anything on here, but I wasn't looking like all over the place for it, right? And said I should have grabbed that stupid thing and taken it down. Back all the way to the bottom. That would have been the safest place for it. Ah, well. Can't win them all. Night, we've barely been.
I already grabbed the purple skull.
Thank you.
That's true.
That's how it always
We're
goes.
having fun.
And it wasn't 2 hours, it was like an hour. And I
Yeah.
knew it was going to take a little bit to do some rigmarole, but obviously that extra stuff in there. And it does
Yeah, then
suck,
we're gonna-
though, that they stole that goddamn chest, but it's fine.
Yeah. Are we going to do that mermaid shrine?
No.
No.
I'm going to bed after this. Mostly because I'm
Understandable.
cheesed. Because there's that elation of, like, finally getting the stupid chest out and getting it on the boat and then getting it back to, like, watching the stream back, you can see, like, how happy I was that, like, we got this figured out. It was right here. So, yeah, definitely took it.
Yeah, I'm ready for bed too. It's past midnight, almost 1 a.m. And I got work in however so many hours.
I have work tomorrow. Here, give me that skull. Oh, alright, never mind.
My skull. I do what I want to.
You enjoy that? Guys, enjoy that chest, huh?
You see him? just gonna finish unloading while you take them out.
You guys are pretty sneaky, that's for sure. Give you extra points for that.
They launched a guy out of the boat. I unloaded everything.
Yeah. Make them think we still have stuff.
I was just gonna go. I'm gonna switch to a blunderbuss and go camp out at the Mysterious Stranger.
I mean, I'm sure they went to Spiral Peak or whatever to sell. Oh, go vote at the tavern, actually.
Yeah.
I already voted, so get our emissary down so they can't kill us there.
Yep, I hear water.
Alright, do you see their ship? Is it still on that side?
Huh?
Do you see their ship? Is it still on that side?
I don't see it over here. I might have done a drive-by.
They're here.
Do you see him on the north side?
Yeah.
My bird decided to go no textured and just float through the air.
Oh, they sunk their ship.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
Anything cool on there? They might have quit.
Yeah, there's some. They have some stuff actually.
Do we get any of it? Or does it just disappear?
No, it floats up. It's all out there. There was a bunch of trade goods.
I saw they had a mermaid gem.
Yeah, they had a couple gems. The storage crate. Probably good. No, storage crate. Just crate. Firework box.
Also, their Athena flag.
Yeah, we can't do anything with that.
Oh yeah, you have to take it over to the Reapers.
Yeah, I don't even know how much they were. What did you see? What rank they were? I'm not doing that tonight. Fuck it, I'm too tired. I'm gonna go drop off this one blue gem and then I'm done.
Hmm?
Yeah, they must have went to.
My dad might have just turned out my light over my computer.
Oh, sorry. All right.
Here, that or all the light bulbs on one side of our basement just went out at once. One or the other.
Somebody sell this gem and then call it here tonight.
I could grab the emerald or I could grab the other. The creative rare tea.
Yeah, I don't know. The wash either way.
I'll grab the mermaid. Because then at least I can
Souls, yeah.
get a little bit of something. Or I could grab this dinghy. Put all the stuff in there.
I mean, the only two things I can sell are the gem and the box of tea, so.
Yeah, I'll grab both of those and then head over. Can't sit at the rowboat. Oh. If you want to come grab the mermaid. Gem or whatever.
Don't, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Just to try to make the hurt of losing that big chest a little bit more, you know?
Yeah.
My cat is very upset. They're like, you should have been in bed already. I didn't realize there was like a little cove over here too.
Mm-hmm.
And then new stuff on this island too. The little cove would be nice because even if this place is erupting, it would be probably safe from the debris up top. So.
Our boat's on fire.
Yeah, I did that.
Oh, okay. I was just like, oh, looks like they came back.
No, it was me.
Are you on the boat?
No.
Yeah, there's someone there.
There. Not me.
Yeah, it's those guys.
Talking to you? So where were you guys hiding on the boat anyway? On the balcony?
On the captain's chair.
Yeah, figures.
You were just in the captain's chair?
Behind it.
Oh.
I happened to be streaming, so I went back and checked the tape. I'm like, I did not see him at all.
I ran by one of you at one point while you guys were trying to put out the fires.
I think it was me.
Yeah.
I think I saw you I saw you on the side, but I thought you died from the fire.
Yeah, no, you saw me on the side, and then I jumped towards the balcony, and then yeah, you just kind of forgot about me, I guess. I don't know.
I thought you died in the fire. That's why. That was really clever, but we're still mad about the chest.
Yeah, sorry about that. It had to be done.
No, no worries. I mean, again, I'd rather you take
It's
that than
fair.
everything, right? So, you got us fair and square,
That's
exactly,
fair.
right? And like, you know, we none of us had to bail all the way here because we were completely out of wood. So,
Oh shit. That's so fun.
Yeah. We also had a chest of rage earlier, so it's like, I'm
Yeah,
glad that we don't have that anymore.
right before we met you, when we drove by here, we're like, jump off and sell that because we don't want to have it just in case. And we're really lucky we didn't have it too.
The trick for it on the galleons that I learned one time was if you put just a little bit of water in the bottom and stick it on the bottom deck, you just don't have to worry about it.
Yeah.
I know, it's time for bed.
All right, guys. Thanks a lot. Have a good one.
Yeah, GG's, you too.
GG's.
You know what? I'll take that. Especially them telling us where it was. I feel satisfied. The plot has completed its full circle. JD, I'm sorry you're getting yelled at. Sleep. Oh, did Shady leave the call? No, Shady did not leave the call.
Yeah, it's time for bed.
Yep, sorry. Good night.
No problem. Good night.
Oh gosh, that's right. Woo! Forgot that was display capturing. Okay, cool. All right, let's zoom into my face. Hi, it's my face. Bet you Deer's still streaming. That's probably who we're gonna go say hi to. Let's see here. Oh wow, that hand. Yep, you're still alive. Let's go right here. Your bits. Thanks again, everybody, for stopping by. Oh my god, I still can't. Got the stupid big chest. It happens, though, so. I don't know why you stayed up, Master. You should have hopped in and helped. An extra hand would have been great. Alright, I'm gonna go get some sleep. I'll probably be back tomorrow for a little bit at some point. Oh, thanks, Jake. Oh, it was a lot of fun, I agree. Oh, bye, everybody. Cool.